The game should be launching. It's not launching. Why are we not launching? It just says launching. All right, cancel the launch. We'll try this again. Oh no. Why is Steam being weird? Let's try this again. Relaunch. Come on. You usually start up in like 2 seconds. There we go. Yo, what the hell? Did it crash? That was a weird start. Okay. No, not Dwarfield. Anything but Dwarfield. All right, I think I'm here now. I think I'm ready to begin. That's right. I'm just going to play the entire game like this, and you'll have to go off of my dulcet tones to tell you what's happening in the game. No, I'm joking. It's time for Dwarf Fortress. Hello, everyone. Test. Test. Should I resub with how late he was? No! I told you before I was late that I was... Look, you've already sent a vile force of darkness after me. I told you before I was late that I was gonna be late. I was doing adult things. Which reminds me, I need to leave you guys in about 40 minutes or so. I'll start a timer so I can move the stuff from the washer to the dryer. I'm trying to adert. Adurting is hard. There we go. The redeems won't work in the Twitch app? No, I won't end, but we're going to have to do a chair stream in about 40 or so minutes. So, I may have gotten drunk. Oh my god. I may have partied. I wonder. Shit. Things may have happened. And I may not be dating Panda.
The dragon Pandasaurus Rex has come. A gigantic reptilian creature. She is magical and can breathe fire.
She is magical and can breathe fire. I'm not approving or denying that yet. All right, we got to get ready for this engagement. The problem is they came from the left, meaning we're actually going to have a bit of a hard time because we can't shoot them with our March dwarves early. So we're going to activate civilian alert early and then tell Alpha and Bravo to station over here because we want to flank them when they come in. When we get a couple of Alpha and Bravo over there, that's when we'll do it. Also,
Listen,
We will, hold on. We'll set Delta over there. That way they can. What was your question? I did take my Claritin. The Claritin has been taken. Cancels drink forbidden area. Oh, were you trying to get a drink from out here? Well, I'm not that worried about that. All right, there. Oh, we gotta start up all the codes again. Fast Dwarf 1. Need all hyphen start. What? Oh, there we go. I don't think there's anything else I really start with, but that would explain why the doors are going slow. All right, petition. Deny, bitches. What you gonna do? We have 2. There we go. I was about to say, where are all the marked dwarves? All right, if you guys are coming down this time, oh, we never actually did that last lip. The whole point was so they could do this fast. I never did the last lip. It's gonna take them forever to move. Fast Dwarf can, if we so wish, we could speed them up. You have a good point. Fast Dwarf is weird. So normally I don't have it set to that just because it also does regular creatures. But the first one would be all units move. So we can set this to 2 real quick. And now it is them moving. We're going to have to stop the instant in because they have sneaky dwarves right now. They have dwarves, goblins we can't see. So we're going to have to wait until we start seeing someone getting caught in this. Because that's their invisibles, so that'll get caught. Still gonna take a second because they have to go all the way to the south of the south of the map and then back up. I'm also gonna preemptively lock these doors to the left.
Mr. Man is here. It is time for poo.
It is time to poo whoosh. Welcome, Mr. Man. Hold on. I sped up the game, so now I'm nervous I'm about to get attacked. Where are you guys? Holy shit, even with fast, you're still taking forever. See, this is why you can't put the enemies on fast. They're dumb. Like, what it is the way enemies work is they go in groups like this and they get set a waypoint. So you just try to be around. It's like a series of progressing station commands. So even if we have... Oh, I heard a noise. Nope. Even if we have them on fast, that just means that they run around each other over and over again like weirdos. Which is what you keep seeing with this weird movement. Seriously, where are your sneaky boys? All right, we're going to set this back to regular now because this just isn't helping them much. I'd rather them all slowly move together instead of getting to where they need to be. See, like that's a little bit of behind the scenes. That's how enemy invaders and stuff work. That's why you'll notice them in batches. Seriously, no sneakies? You usually have sneakies. Get ready to push. How's building the town? The town is building well. We've been making some good progress, and it's a Resident Evil 2 theme, so it's still appropriate for Spooky Month. Though I am realizing that if we don't get any information on Directive 8020, I might not have enough spooky games in the chute for Spooky Month, which is kind of awkward. So we might have to at some point do like some Luigi's Mansion or some shit. Because I've not heard anything from Directive 8020 yet. Someone shooting? There we go. We have shots fired. And as we have shots fired, this is the time. Trying to turn off the cages here. I don't know which one to use in the cage. The one with the shield's not in the cage. The one with the shield is in the cage. The one with the without a shield is what's in the cage. There we go. We'll go with that as a confirm. Send them out. See how well we go. And flank from the side. This means we're not having to get stuck in all together with them. We can just slowly move like a wave down them. There's less dodging per go, which should help them a little bit. And it looks like...
In my professional medical opinion, the invaders are dead. Why are they dead? Because they were killed. Armok has been amused.
That was actually a good time, like right as they get killed. My professional opinion, they're dead. Oh no. And everyone else is caged, so we can clear the civilian alert. And we can clear all of these. Wait, do you guys still have kill commands? You shouldn't. Cancel. And there we go. Just more goblins to deal with. Yay. What I've always wanted. What? Oh, a human caravan just arrived? Well, I'm glad I made sure that you guys didn't have to do with this, because I know you would have blamed me for it. Hey, I came while you were under siege, and the people attacking you attacked me, so you're a bad person. What? How does that work? I don't know. Politics. All right, send that through. I'm in lieu of hell. Why are you in lieu of hell? No! It won't be appropriate for Christmas month when we're still building it in December. Well, in December, we can just pretend that one of the dwarves is John McClane? I think that's his name. Yeah, Die Hard. John McClane, right? It's a Christmas movie. It stands up. Did I see that right? A caged guest? No. Yes. We caught a bronze colossus a while ago. I've just left him in here. Wasn't sure what to do with him. Like, if I can get the cage... I'm trying to think how this would work. If I installed the cage next to a restraint, right? Perhaps there'd be a chance that they could transfer him from the cage to the restraint, because we have artifact restraints and you can't break those. So I wonder if you could just have a dude permanently stuck out there. That would be awesome. Just put him on the roof. He could be Mr. X. Let's make a fight pit for the Colossus. All right, let everyone move the things around, because we now got tons of hauling, what with the Goblin Knight and the traders here. So yay on that. And if we're hauling in the Goblin Knight, then I can't... What are you doing? If we're hauling in the Goblin Knight, I can't turn off the dump to tell them to start bringing that out. So just let it be as it is, I guess. Actually, what I can do, hold on. No more dumping, yes, trading. We'll just preemptively send this out to the other people. And that way, it's no longer a problem. It is a bit weird that they gotta bring it here to bring it back up, but oh well. That is just something I'm willing to deal with. Okay, so nothing should be going to dump anymore. I'm going to pause the dump. You know, that step I always forget to do. Or to unpause, I should say. Now that I've done that, I'm going to unban all of these. I'm going to undump everything in here, because I think that's what they were just trying to do. And we are going to mark this place for trading. It already is marked for trading. Probably shouldn't leave that like that when it's not supposed to be, but whatever. There you go. Now we can just direct everything to go back to the trade. See how well that works. Hopefully it works well. We will never know. Right now we have 1,000 items awaiting trade. Jesus. But hello, how is everyone doing? Hopefully you've had fantastic weeks. I just got an alert for myself that I'm live. Thank you, Dino. Nancy Wheels mandated I do something. And that is a quiver, which I thought was a work order. Oh, it is. Okay, yeah, it'll sort itself. Honey Badger Tame gave birth to Honey Badger Cubs. Merchants have arrived. People are saying there's equipment mismatches. I don't care. If and when we look back at this with the Legends viewer thing, there's just going to be so many invasions against our base. They better all count as losses, too. Because sometimes we've had like 1 or 2 dude escape. They better not count that as a victory. I'm going to be like very annoyed if they count those as victories. And real quick, what do we got? 24 days. We got plenty of time. But yes, other than handling this and getting it out of the way, today's main goal, from what I remember, is upper right corner? Upper right corner. This is already mostly done. There's like a room thing here, and that's it, if I remember correctly. So this is almost mostly done. Then we'll work on that. And then once this is done, we'll have to go up all the floors and all the walls. And then we will finally be done with the rough idea of the blueprint. So we can start making rooms look appropriate. What are you and why are you so slow? Do it. All right, I'm going to request already, just so I can see if they even have the weight to take more. These are humans, after all, unfortunately, so I'm not going to be able to trade away a lot of metal armor that I can wear, for instance. Don't pick up equipment. Trade at depot. Okay, I can trade you. Trade away all those corpses. We'll keep the crossbow. I'll keep the good quality leather armor. These are all damaged, yes? Yeah, all the tunics are damaged. So take my tunics. Take all the damaged robes. Keep the high boots. Get rid of all the sandals. Get rid of the damaged socks. I don't know why we're trying to trade away not bad ones. A leather shield I'd rather not have, but it's decent qualities, and shields are more for deflection anyways. So we'll keep that. I'll trade away the damaged helm. Get rid of the caps, all the damaged clothing. I just realized I probably could have searched for SX doing this, and that would have made this a lot easier, huh? Oh well, it's probably something I've re-realized a couple times. Mittens. We'll throw in amulets just to increase the worth so I can try to get some trade back. You know what? You can take the bronze bolts. I'll keep the iron for now, even if they do look like they are nicer looking. Take my rings. Take my earrings. Take my bracelets. Take every body part I have. Take the damaged pants. And I want to keep the rest. Now, we're already at a good profit, and we have not begun to hit their weight. So I'm going to take the opportunity to grab all their bars. And we'll do a trade already. Boom. So that's not in the list. And we'll keep going because we got another 800 items that need to come here. I'll tell the trader not to come again. We'll wait for a couple hundred items and have our next go. It's a long weekend in Canada because it's Thanksgiving. Is it? Oh, wait. Yeah, we got Columbus Day, but yeah. Thanksgiving's in November for us, isn't it? November, where are you? Yeah, Thanksgiving. We got Thanksgiving in November. Yeah, for us, we do have Monday off for Columbus Day. Do it. It's time to do it. Diplomacy. Yes. Actually, hold on. I'm going to cheat him up a little bit. We're going to give him the old teleport. You don't look like you're teleporting so much as you look like you're still walking. Oh, because I did it wrong. I just made everyone have fast. 1-1. There we go. There we go. Come on, bring more items. I know this is hitting our frames because of all the dwarves that simultaneously recalculating. But if you can bring out 50, 60, 80 at a time, this will be wonderful. It's time to go to prison. I'm sorry, Jimbo, but I've got to send you to the Shadow Realm. You see, 12 days ago, we asked you to make a bracelet. Did you make that bracelet? No, you didn't. What does that mean about what we have to do now? Don't cry, Jimbo. Everyone deserves to go to prison. Innocence proves nothing, for I am the Inquisition. Why not just teleport the items to the depot? Because, as weird as it sounds, the items being at the depot is not a geographical thing. I could make every item be on the depot, but they're not in the depot. You have to think of the depot as a giant 5x5 bin. They have to put it in the bin. Otherwise, it's just sitting on top of the bin, so it doesn't count. I know, it's goofy, but they have to bring it into the depot. They won't trade it if it's on the ground. It's got to be on one of the tables. All right, go back to DF hack. Switch you back off. So we have normal frames again. Also, every day is great at your local Juness. Every day low prices. Juness. Get rid of every corpse. We don't want them. Don't care about those. We'll do it correctly this time. Anything? Is there a way? Fort goods.
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious.
No, not the milkman. All right. I believe that's every damage thing, but we'll check afterwards. Just in case. It looks like that did work. The thing that I find weird is I didn't see a single regular X, only double X's, which I suppose makes sense because this was the Goblinite. And it looks like they still got plenty of weight to take this. So, yay. Get rid of these damn body parts. Lungfish remains. I don't need you. I don't need you. All the leggings have already been marked. Don't care about the backpack. No, that's all we had this time. Okay. Well, these are humans, right? Yeah, they don't have anything I care for much anyways. For some reason, humans only trade in clay, as you do. The only thing I care about humans is do you... First, I already passed whips. I was going to say, have a silver whip. You do not. And the only other thing I care about... This is a big list. Why do they have such a big list? But it's all crap I can't trade for. Give me your bolts. Okay, you cannot give me your bolts. They're too much. Fine, no bolts. I don't want your ammo either. I should have known not to give him that initial profit. Can I get the meat off of you? I can get your meat. We're not low on meat. I meant fish. That's a loss. Fish. We're at a loss for fish. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There you go. Trade. That's what I thought. No trader needed. Have a good day. Command for what, Nivik? Animals? No, I'm trying to reduce the amount of animals we have, as a matter of fact. Our animals are too convoluted. I saw a dump thing for a second. I don't know why. Somewhere around here, like right when I move. It's sort of like a dump thing rotates in the view somehow. Do you have something here marked for dumping? Whatever it is, don't dump it. I don't know what I keep seeing when I move, but I swear I've seen a dump symbol there. Oh, it's this. Yeah, right. They can't dump it now because I turned off the dump. Turn off trading, turn on dumping. And this dump is active again. Bone crafts, bone crafts. You're supposed to be totems. I don't know how totem keeps getting turned off. Totems. And you are supposed to spin the thread. Do now. We'll come back to hooves in a minute. All right, just let everyone slowly process out what they got. Now we have the gorillas in, so they're always going to revert instead of being able to be kept up. So we're going to have to deal with that alert a lot. But, oh well. Why is there a honey badger in this one? Are you not even tamed or anything? Is that what's going on? These are all installed, and I don't know why. I think this was an initial idea for what to do with animals, but then I realized that they stacked, so I didn't need all these cages. There we go. Eldritch!
Hey, I finally made a stream.
You finally made it. How have you been, Eldritch? Stop having equipment mismatches, by the way. It's getting on my nerves. Let's melt these bars through. So I don't want to use ore. Smelt hematite, repeat. Smelt limonite, repeat. Smelt magnetite, repeat. Smelt native copper, repeat. They're probably going to be busy for a bit doing that. I have been tired teaching myself JavaScript. Nice. Nice. Do you have a goal in mind with the JavaScript, or is it just a bettering yourself sort of a thing? Meditating on mountains. You do that. You meditate about what mountains mean to you. And this child shall play with a toy hammer. Where... I wasn't doing anything up here yet, was I? That's where it is. What do we have? We have a lot of crap. That's what we have. I was using guava blocks, I believe. And we have a bunch of those. Sweet. Guava? Guava? You guavelizer? Get ready to be guaved. All right, I don't know what has already been brought down, so we're just gonna preemptively ban everything. See what we can deal with. Did that remove anything from the list, or is it all being brought down? It is all still being brought down. Fantastic. Though I think it did trim out a little bit that was here. Not a lot. So you've been playing The Return of the Obra Dinn, and it occurred to you that it'd be easier to take notes if you use a program that you have called Obsidian MD, which has a useful plugin called DataView. DataView can do very useful things with JavaScript, like spit out a list of, if Jerkass 4 died in this scene, then give me a list of unknown people that exist before that scene, not after that scene. Okay, I don't know what The Return of Obra Dinn is, but it actually sounds like a good game. Is it a whodunit? I like me some Sherlock Holmes games. I've been trying to do this one game. Its user interface is a bit obtuse. You go around this tiny town. Hold on. Let me find out the name of the game first. wizard with the guns gonna... Shadows of Doubt. If what you're talking about is a Sherlock Holmes game, I also kind of suggest Shadows of Doubt. I think the user interface needs to be updated a little bit, just for like ease of understanding what the hell you're looking for. But so far, the parts where the evidence lines up in ways I can think of to find, it really works. Oh, hell yes. I'm waiting for... Wizard with the Gun's coming out soon. It's coming out in November, I think. It's a mystery game. You're on a boat, and everyone has vanished or died. You have the ship manifest, which contains a list of names, roles, and where people are from, and a picture of everyone that is on the ship. Unlabeled, of course. You have to find out who is who, if they're alive or dead. If they're alive, where are they? And if they're dead, how did they die? And if they died, who killed them? Ah, that sounds good. Hold on. What Obra Dinn? Hold on. Return of the Obra Dinn. It's like a Man of Medan sort of a situation. Return of the Obra Dinn. It is. Just need not to get scared by the graphics. What graphics? You can't scare me with graphics. I'll have you know I read books. Yes, do not get scared. But what do you mean do not get scared by the graphics? Are you saying that the graphics are poor? I just said that I was playing Shadows of Doubt. You want to talk about don't get scared of the graphics. I don't know how many times I've been going down the air vent in a building in that game and been like, why the fuck am I suddenly in space? I still don't know why that happens, but it's creepy as hell. If I recall correctly, it's monochrome. Again, that's fine. Air ducts. Thank you. Air ducts. Yeah, it's a mechanic in Shadows of Doubt that you can just go inside air ducts. Hold on. I'm going to grab all these for dumping. Grab you for dumping. Grab all those for dumping. We're going to clear out our fences. I'll leave them on the ground out here. I don't want to cheat them in completely, but I'm not going to sit here and slowly uninstall a bunch of fences because a dwarf can't grab a thing inside a fence. Grab you. Because I want pristine fences. And what was it? Control K? I have forgotten the button for this. It was Alt K. I was close. Alt K. And then auto dump. Yep. Alt K. Don't care. There we go. That way, they still have to get them. I just don't want them to be stuck in the damn fences. Some of these they couldn't get. Why? I specifically was like, dump. Now you've made me look a fool, game. You've made me look a fool. There you go. Now put them where they belong. And in case it put the dump on the iron bars that are in the fence, we'll undump the fence because the game can get weird about that sometimes. Oh, also, did I turn you off for trading? I didn't want this thing to keep, yeah. Stop trying to mark those for trading. Stop it. It's meant to look like old IBM Zenith monitors. Okay, I tend to favor just bashing doors and picking locks over using those ducts. Yo, those ducts can get confusing, though. So, yeah, I got distracted. As I was saying, if any of you have not seen it, the game is called Shadows of Doubt. It's a weird, almost kind of looks like Minecraft characters in a way, game where it just decides someone's dead and you've got to, like, go solve it. But it's in real time. Oh, not real time, I think. Like, obviously the days are faster. But, like, if you haven't solved it in like 2 or 3 in-game days, you're probably not going to, because now there's like no records from like the videotapes and stuff like that. But a lot of the places, it's like, okay, you break into someone's house, and then, because for some reason, by the way, you are a detective and you work for the mayor's office, but if the police see you, they arrest you? I don't know what that's about. But like, you had to find ways to break out or break in, so I just routinely end up getting lost in those damn air ducts, freezing to death. Like, I genuinely went into difficulty and turned off the freeze to death in air ducts mechanic, because I was like, I don't know why you have these air ducts, and I don't know why I start to freeze to death in 2 minutes. Like, I just want to scope out what the air ducts look like. Like, I'm not even in the middle of an investigation yet. I'm not being chased or anything. I'm like, I just want to wander around to like map out the air ducts. And they're like, great, you're dead. Like, what? I wasn't even stuck. Leave me alone. If I'm outside in the rain or something, sure, whatever. But those air ducts, every time, you're like, oh, you've been in here for too long. You're dying. Like I said, maybe I'd understand if I was hiding from police and they wanted to make it so you couldn't hide for that long or something. But like, even if you're just meandering around on your own, all of a sudden you're just like, oh, you're freezing. So I turned that setting off. I don't like that setting. The rest of it I go with, though. I routinely like to steal these weird computer chips and put them in my head. That makes people like me more. So I can just ask them for information. They'll give it to me instead of being like, no, fuck you. Do you know who this person is? Yeah, go fuck yourself. Can I ask what your name is? No. I can't ask what your name is? No. I'm leaving now. Thanks. Thanks, dick. Now, perhaps if I get more familiar with the game, I wouldn't need to constantly rush that one. But I don't know how to get half the information without, like, some of the neighbors' assistance at the very least. Like, have you seen this person? Yeah. In university, you're a freelancer. Legally, you're just a nosy civilian invading a crime scene. Oh, is that what's going on? I thought you were actually worked for them because they're like, go to the town hall and grab this paper and fill out the paper to get paid. I thought that meant like I was working for them. Well, I mean, someone's doing something, so this is working. There's an upgrade that makes you immune to... I gotta find that upgrade, because that setting annoys the hell out of me. You kiss your mama with that mouth. I don't know what I said, so yes. Yes, I do. If I don't know what I said, it can't be bad. That's the rules. Why are some of the dogs not in these cages? I thought I'd put dogs in these cages. Nathan DeWiel has imposed a ban. There's still a gorilla in this one because let's get rid of these trees because they're getting in the Raven's way and the other creatures. We are still dumping that Goblinite. Holy hell. Wool yarn's going good. All right. Back up here then. If they're doing those things, then whatever. This still needed to get complete at some point, but I didn't do that. Which means I need cashew wood blocks. That's how this is working. Construction, wall, U to U, cashew wood block. Done. Go here and try to reban all the metal bars so that they're not in my list, even though I'm making a ton of iron right now. See if that means the construction's easier. It is not, so they're still hauling things from upstairs. Again, they've cleared out a few more, but they're still hauling things out from upstairs. Now, do I have any of these crafting anything right now? It looks like I don't. And I don't think we have anything here. So I'll probably need to turn them on again later. But I'm just gonna turn them off for now. Just all the wood. Because I can't get the bars out of the way, but I can get the wood out of the way. For the most part. There we go. Now we're back to things I can work with. Not doing anything with jet, so ban the jet. Did not mean to ban the thing to the right or left, whatever it is. Ban you. And what do we got left? Stupid nonsense. Scrambler can be banned. Macadamia. What am I using? I'm using guava right now. So I'm just going to ban the whole thing and unban the guava. If I have an issue with another wood, I'll just do that. But we'll do that for the guava. And then go to stocks. Go to guava. Guava's with a G, not a Q. Little known fact, chat. It confuses a lot of people. Don't feel bad if you misspell it, you know, live. You know, it happens to everybody. There we go. Much easier to deal with. All right, back upstairs. Oh, wait, I had to turn off cashew as well. Because I am doing stuff with those ones. And then just to make that list easier to do, we'll clean const again. I love clean const. 2,000 more items cleaned up. Don't even need to be... What has happened here? I don't know what happened in the middle of all... Probably because I banned it. That's on me. I'm the one who caught... Why does it look weird, though? Was there another update? I remembered it being yellow, not white. Okay, there must have been another update to that script. Jitterbug. Hello, 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 Jitterbug. F this and F that. Yeah! If I'm gonna freeze to death, fuck that. That's just good manners. Also, side thing, curse words are only ever like made curse words by aristocrats and aristocrats and the Catholic Church. So if you're not a noble or you're not a member of the Catholic Church, no such thing as a curse word, as far as I'm aware. I mean, there are different curse words, but I mean those curse words. Especially fuck. All good people of proper standing say fuck. This is a known fact. Who cares if some preacher comes by and is like, oh, look at this stupid, dirty peasant. They said fuck. What a bad peasant. They're going to hell. The humanity. I have managed to pop in and say hi, hello, I am alive. May not be upright much longer. Oh, no! Well, thank you. Welcome in, Pinky. Out of left field, not right field, left field. I'm going to a Cajun festival. I'm like, oh, nice. See, in Quebec French, we use curse words based on Catholic stuff. Sean would have been proud. Like chalices, tabernacle, cavalry. Those are your curse words? Oh, tabernacles. Be-dee-dee-doo-doo. What is a tabernacle? A tabernacle is a big tent. That is an overly simplistic definition. Let me get the correct definition. Tabernacle in the biblical use is a fixed or movable habitation, typically of light construction. Number 2, a meeting place for worship used by some Protestants or Latter-day Saints. It's a big tent. It could be like made of wood and stuff, I believe, but it's the structure. It's a structure that you set up. You have like mass and stuff in it, then you tear it down, or you can tear it down. So tabernacle, calice, calvaire, kibor. I like how you're trying to like list what would be curse words in different language. I'm just reading them. Taberniak, Kalis, Calaver, Kibor. I just got banned in France. In this case, it's not the tent tabernacle, but the box in which the Eucharist is kept. Ah, yes. The Eucharist. Consume upon the Eucharist, and thou shalt gain the power to fight the mechs. What am I doing? Okay, shoe blocks. I'm just saying that would be an anime. They kind of have that, right? That's kind of Neon Genesis Evangelion. Neon Genesis Evangelion is kind of consume the Eucharist and you can go defeat the angels. Even though they've routinely been like, oh, no, there's not supposed to be a religious inference. We just like the imagery. Go, no, screw you. Screw you. It kind of makes sense even without it. Don't try to go back on that now. I don't think I need to go on the roof anymore, so let's put this back. See if they don't fuck it up. I know what the Eucharist is. Spent almost an hour trying to figure out what I was doing wrong on my own with this script. Gave it and asked ChatGPT. ChatGPT found the problem immediately. Wait, what? How did you get ChatGPT to find your problem? Like, I understand asking ChatGPT to be like, how would I do this program? But you said it found your problem? A Buddhist, a Wiccan, and a Catholic walk into a bar. I believe that when they said Christian imagery was just a gimmick for Neon Genesis Evangelion. No. Not that it's like it's a gimmick. Like, it's clearly a gimmick. They're not trying to do anything directly religious. But if you try to imply any rhyme or reason to the gimmick, then they'll be like, oh, no. Don't apply rhyme or reason to the gimmick. If you draw, right? Like, let's say I have a deck of 20 cards, right? And I sit there and I use all 20 cards for my gimmicks, right? Whoever made the deck made them to have a relationship to each other. If you're looking for a gimmick, you're like, oh, this card goes well here and that card goes well there. Well, then, yeah, there's going to be some relation between them because you're drawing two cards from the same box of a solid gimmick and you're using them in about the right place because you thought they worked well together. They worked well together because they were designed to work well together. So I get the idea that they drew on it for a gimmick, but the idea that if you try to like read into any of it at all, that it's like, oh no, that can't be it. It's like, I don't give a fuck. Like, that doesn't matter if that's what they intended. They drew a bunch of gimmicks from a box that has context. And then sometimes fans of the show get angry if you imply that there's a context. And it's like, no, there's a context. You don't just get to say that the context isn't there. Like, no. You use this knowing full well there was a context. You used it in the right contextual locations. Ergo, the context is correct. Hold on. My alarm has gone off. You guys, I'm going to need about a 30 to 45 second chair stream so I can move the clothes in my washer into my dryer. And I'll be right back. There we go. I'm back. I've done the adulting. And remember, chat, if you have difficulties adulting, take your 1-a-day dose of Adulterol. Adulterol will help you adult. Contact your local... Hold on. Let your doctor know if taking Adulterol causes these following symptoms in you. A growing dread that you realize that your taxes may not be doing anything useful whatsoever. Why isn't it doing things? And it found it and it told me. That's nice. Why do I get the feeling that I'm your Adulterol? I don't have a prescription. No one tell the government. The government's gonna come take me down. These should have been walls, because that should have been up here. We can work on the specifics of that later. This is all, I think, supposed to be... I don't know how this works. I would have to load this up to see how this platform here works. But we got the wall installed at the very least. We did what we were supposed to do. What the? Where did all this body parts come from? Look at all this stupid goblinite. Why is no one picking this up, I wonder? Is it the pile's too thick? Okay, we have another issue. This pile is too thick. We need to create more haul routes to clear out the pile faster. We're going to start with picks. Armory pick. Pick is installed there. Minecart. Weapons. Pick. I think I really don't mind what it's made out of. Just as long as it's not an artifact. And that it's usable. You will pull from that stockpile. You will do nothing. And you will be called Armory Pick. Speaking of Copilot, Microsoft is adding that thing to everything nowadays. It's being added to Windows. Yeah, no, Microsoft's completely ruined all their product. I'm sorry. Windows 11 is trash. I absolutely hate the idea of Windows 11. I don't know why I don't just go back to making fucking operating systems that are smooth and efficient. Instead of being like, hey, I came up with an idea. Do you know that would help you? Yeah. What? We're going to get rid of all the tools that you find useful. How the fuck is that helpful? But we're going to put in an AI that can kind of half use those tools for you? What the hell is wrong with you? It's a bit like no longer selling hammers, but renting out your employee who knows how to use a hammer. Like, let me use these. I want to use the things, you dicks. I need to do armory whips. We got to get them whips going. Minecart. Weapons. Whips. Made of whatever the hell I can squeeze. That's not an artifact. And is usable. Draw from this stockpile. And call yourself a whip. I mean, it fits the pattern. 98 was good. Yeah, but like the thing is with a lot of those previous ones that sucked, like it sucked because it wasn't doing anything. The new one sucks because they're actively taking it out. It's like this is the first time we've had malignant suck. Malicious suck. I mean, not malignant. Malicious suck. No matter what people say, emulation and translation have a performance cost. Windows 9 didn't happen because they hated you. Malignant suck. It was like, I don't understand. Fucking friend of mine, a family member of a friend of mine, he's updated to Windows 11 and he's just like, yeah, no, my Wi-Fi doesn't work. What do you mean your Wi-Fi? I don't know, it just stopped working one day. So I go and look into it because he's like, I just use Ethernet now. So you plug the Ethernet in and it's like, all right, but why doesn't your Wi-Fi work? So I go and track and it's like, oh, okay. The Wi-Fi card in his laptop, they didn't release an official Windows 11 driver for it. So it just turned it off. It's like, oh, okay, well, hold on. Let me reinstall the driver and turn it back on, and it works, and the Wi-Fi works. And then when you restart it, it goes, yeah, we don't like that driver, so I just turned it off again. So his computer just keeps uninstalling his Wi-Fi. Like, it's going out of its way to fuck with you. I'm like, that's stupid. I've done the things, I've told it it's okay, and it's like, nah, I don't like this. It clearly was working, but nope. Reboot the computer and Windows 11 just uninstalls the Wi-Fi. Thanks, Bill Gates. You've done it again. Now, this is for leather shields. I don't know what would need to be next. When we expanded it, though, I think we started absorbing the crap out here. Yeah. It's just going to take a bit because of how much crap there is, but we started absorbing them. The merchants have left. We've done good this day. I need to remelt all these things. But first, we need to melt down the ores. Gold, platinum, silver, and tetrahedrite. Melt all these down, then we'll start melting down the metal crap. Cobaltite should get put into a stockpile finally. It's been long enough that we haven't had one for cobaltite. What's supposed to be in here? Pudding stone. I could switch pudding stone over to cobaltite for now. And if we get pudding stone later, we can work with pudding stone. Yeah, we're going to do that. I'm going to move Pudding Park to Cobaltite Park. Cobaltite Park. Switch you from pudding to cobaltite. Should be simple enough on that end. Then we'll look for the route that was Pudding Park. We have found Pudding Park. We'll rename it to Cobaltite Park. Cobaltite Park. Pudding Park to Cobaltite Park. And the thing it will pull is not pudding, but cobaltite. And between those two settings, it should work. We don't need to really do anything. I'm going to unforbid all the cobaltite so it gets picked up. And then that will leave slate and anhydrite. And that's really it. Oh, I know what you got. Did you buy it? Also, I love that pick. Oh, the demo. That is a good little fun game. Put you to sleep though. Put you to sleep, something hardcore. All right, let that stuff go through. If we go back upstairs. What the hell? Why can I see the well string but not the well if I go up a level? That's weird. All right. Where were we? There we go. Let us... Nope, we're going to do this from up here first. Because I don't want cave-ins. Oh, I see why this isn't working. I'm like, what? Well, if that's the way that is, then that's the way it is. I'm not going to interrupt that. These should all be good for removal with no cave-ins. Switch them out and then we'll be good to go. Which does also mean we should be this one here to here. Should be able to just upgrade straight into guava. That's what the Adderall is for. So if you're not aware, because I've mentioned the game before, but I didn't like really go into depth in it. There's a game out right now called Crop Rotation. And it's kind of like a deck building Stardew Valley. I don't know how to describe, it's not quite right, but I don't know how to describe it better than that, other than deck building Stardew Valley. Where you essentially want to end up making your deck, like different types of plants have different powers and synergies. Slay the Stardew Spire? I mean, kind of. Right now, as you do your first couple of games in it, you actually unlock more decks to add into yours. So like one of them, like you have the standard deck you start with, and then you start unlocking the wither cards, which are like mushrooms and plants that get more effects if you let them leave the field and wither. And then you end up like with the farmer cards that start letting you do genetic mutations to your plants. Like I said, it's weird, but kind of fun. But the one thing is, though, is that the way it is there is no time impediment. Like there's a time pressure because of your turns, but if you just don't click anything, nothing is happening. If you just don't click anything, and it's got just this soothing repeat background song just over and over again. So if you're just sitting there at night, say waiting for laundry to finish, and it's just kind of cool and relaxing. You got the game on, and it just does do 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 do. And then you wake up, you nod, and you wake up, and you haven't lost anything in the game. So you just go, oh shit, and you take 3 more turns, and then the music lulls you to sleep again. Guava. Much guave. Little Alright, I believe I can remove. No? Okay. That explains some things. You are guava, and you are guava. Oh, and we're saving. Yeah, like I said, it's crop rotation. It has a demo. You can get the demo for free if you're not sure about it. Definitely recommend getting the demo for free and having a go at it. Like literally, it's just every day in a week, you draw from one of 3 random cards. You try to create a plant with it or upgrade the plant, or maybe it's a tool, or maybe it's a permit. You click go, it waters it puts your plants on the ground, it waters them. and then it grows them based upon all the little combos that are activating, and then you click harvest and you get your money back, and it just goes on the next day. You have to go through a year. That's like a full cycle. So it's Stardew Valley-esque in that it's 4 weeks to spring, 4 weeks to summer, 4 weeks to fall, 4 weeks to winter. Every season has its own set of rules that happens. Like in summer, all the plants cost an extra water to water. In winter, if there is or fall, if there is an open farm plot, basically, it fills with weeds. Well, you got a license for them crops. So, kind of. What it is it's permits. Like it's labeled a permit, but what it is it's special passive combos. So for instance, if you have a small farm permit, right? That means as long as at level 1, as long as you have 18 or less plants on your farm, every plant generates $1 extra. And like by default, they're like $4 or $5. And then if you get 2 small farm permits, you can, those are walls. You can mix them together to upgrade to have a level 2 small farm permit, which lowers it and goes, all right, now you can only have 16 or less plants. But if you do, every plant's worth $2 more. Things like that. So the permits aren't you're allowed to do something. They are if you do something, you gain a passive benefit. Large farm plot permit is the opposite. Where, actually no, level 1 small farm is 18, level 2 is 16. Level 1 large farm permit is you have to have at least 16 plants and you get 1 more. Meaning that you can upgrade one of them to 2 and leave the other one at 1 and you'll have an exact amount of either 16 or 18. And if you match it, you get all the benefits from both permits. But of course, if you upgrade either of the permits too far, then they're outside of each other's scope. But there's root plant permits, there's root plants, there's wet plant permits, there's wet plants. You have wet, dry, root, seed, flower, fruit, vegetable, sour, sweet, spicy, bitter, mushroom, support, climber, and something else. Some of those later ones don't unlock until further runs. Support and climber are like green beans, like they grow on something. And climber ones, their combo is the more plants you have in a column, the more they are worth. And their permits along the same way, where more plants in a column, the more they're all worth. Support or something like that is in a row. Wet plants, if you have, say, 3 wet plants on your farm, you activate the wet plant bonus, which is you just generate 5 more water for free to water all your plants. And then if you have like 4 plants, it's 10, 6 wet plants, it's 15. You have like root, which are the ones I kind of like. Root are like your tanky plants. So if you have enough of root plants, then all of your plants consume less water. So if you have 2 roots, they all consume 1 less, or something like that, 3, 5, 7, or something like that, whatever the numbers are. The next tiers, they all consume 2 less water than 3 less water. And that, considering some of them only consume like 1 or 2, you can basically make the plants free and just tank through summer and stuff, which is definitely what I did with my first build. Be surprised I found a way to make a tank build in a farming game. It's a really effective build, though. A lot of people don't think tanking be as important as it is when it comes to farming, but they'd be wrong. They'd be wrong. You gotta tank that heat, amongst other things. Talking about the permits, for instance, you can get different permits for flavors. So you can get like sweet and sour permit, and a sweet and sour permit says that for every time a sour plant grows up, it's worth $6 more if there is a sweet plant near it, sweet and sour. And then conversely, a sour plant is worth 6 more if it's by a sweet one. Or it's like 4, and then upgrades to 6, and then 10, and then it upgrades to 4 each. Like every one of these permits and cards, like suddenly changes the rules if you can actually max out the card. So the sweet and sour permit, for instance, would be like $4, $6, $8 if there is one by it. $10, and of course they hit each other, so they each get 10 more. And then level 5 is they get $10 for each sour plant adjacent to it, or sweet if it is sour. So like randomly, if you can just get like, you just need to build a deck around like 1 or 2 cards. You got to figure out what your strat is, and then build around 1 or 2 permits, and then just do the farm to that permit. You get tons of money. And then you have relaxed mode, which is just basically by the end of the year, you need to have generated the total of $10,000. Doing relaxed mode once unlocks rating mode, which you can slowly up the rating of it on. I think right now I'm at 250 on rating. And all that really does is the higher the rating, the more that you have to pay at the end of each week. So essentially your total amount of money that you have to generate goes up. So like relaxed was by the end of the game, you needed to have generated $10,000. And by like rating 200, it's like $31,000 instead of $10,000 by the end of the year. So you really have to like try to hone in your strategies and your builds to take on the higher tier ones. Because if you can get it, like one of the final achievements is to do a 999 tier run. And it's like, okay, that's a lot of money you got to generate. Like you got to, because it takes that money and it's like, it's set to a line from the beginning to the end. So it's not just like, oh, you needed to have generated 30,000. No, like your first week no longer costs $25 or $20. The end of the first week, you better have raised $75. It's like, oh, okay. Of course, by the end, you're raising hundreds and thousands and shit. But like, you got to hit the ground running at those higher difficulties. You got to look at your like because what it does is it starts you with 3 water cans. And then you'll get 3 booster draws. You'll get 3 cards. You got to choose one of 3 cards, 3 cards, choose one of 3 cards, 3 cards, choose one of 3 cards. So literally, you got to sit there and stare at like that first booster draw of 3 cards, because that's going to set your strategy right there by the higher difficulties. Like either quit, start over, or figure out one of those 3 cards to do it, because you don't really have much. You got to hit the ground running once the difficulty starts going up. And if you're just like, I'll try a little bit of this, I'll try a little bit of that, you're just going to get screwed. Like if by the end of the second day, you don't have at least one of the things active, like what wet, dry, whatever, if you don't have at least one active, you're probably not going to win. Like you're already behind the curve. Can you downgrade permits? Kind of. So you can sell any card at any time, and you can just remake a new permit. So like they do it, like they're doing it booster style, so it's gotcha. So if you have a level 1 permit, oh, hold on. If you have a level 1 permit and a level 1 permit, then you can just mix them to have a level 2 permit. However, nothing stops you from having the 2 level 1 permits other than like your hand size. So if you don't, so if you're like, okay, if I do the level 2s, they work because they only need 16 cards, but plants. But level 3, says they'll only work for 14, and my deck really needs 15 plants for some fucking reason. You don't have to make the level 3. As long as you're willing to give up 2 hand sizes, you can have 2 level 2s. Now, a level 3 is usually worth a little more than 2 level 2s put together. But if you want to, you do not need to make that level 3. So yeah, you can just sit there and stack up on a bunch of lower level ones. But again, you're giving up hand size for that. There's like an active hand size. That's where your plants, your tools, your other things are. And you have a passive thing down below. That's your permits, your animals, plants you're not putting in the farm. Because animals also have their own passives. And they do things. Like horses. Level 1 horse lets you do a free reroll on your 3 booster cards you draw. And starting at level 2, it's 2 rerolls and then 1 reroll on a permit. Things like that. Because you also have challenges to do to get extra awards to try to aim for the permits you want. Horses let you do rerolls. My favorite's a fish. Chicken and fish is fucking hilarious. So at the end of every season, they give you some major tool, like to fix your build. I forget which season gives you which tool, but like one of them says, here's a permit shuffler. You can take any permit you have, just throw it away in the permit shuffler, but you can choose of one of 3 new permits at the exact same tier as that permit. And it costs like $5, $10, $15, $20, $25 to re-roll. So if you happen to get like a level 4 permit, you're like, fuck, I needed that other permit. if as long as you made it to say summer or fall, whenever it is, you end up with a permit shuffler. You can change it to the permit you want, for instance. One of these months gets you the animal shuffler. Same idea. Chicken. If you're the seed build or the seeds aren't great. A lot of the seed cards, their special individual ability is just if you sell this, you get a lot of money. Or if you stockpile a lot of seed cards, you get extra card draws for different plants. You know, by itself, it's not much, but you can get a chicken card. You can get this, you can get the legendary chicken. And the chicken says every 25 times you harvest a seed plant, you get another chicken. And then a level 2 chicken is every 20 seed cards that you harvest, you get another chicken. And the level 3 chicken is every 15 seed cards you harvest, you get another chicken. So you can just keep this going. Then by the end of it, a maxed out chicken, 1 sells for $1,000, and 2 says every 10 seed cards, you get another level 1 chicken. So you build up chickens till you have like 1 or 2 maxed out chickens. Then you go to the animal shuffler, and you're like, animal shuffler, I want to get rid of one of these chickens. Now, the chicken you're shuffling away is $1,000. It better be worth it. If you exchange it for a level 5 fish, however, a level 5 fish says every like 20 water you generate, you get $400. Or no, you get like $100 for every 20 water. So usually by the end of the game, you're generating around 80 to 95 water if you're not doing like an actual water build. So literally just build a bunch of seeds, have the chickens eat the seeds, and then at some point just change all your chickens for fish. Have like 3 level 5 fish and just make $200 off of the water alone before you even care about the plants. That was one of the strats I bumped into. I thought that was kind of funny. Well, like, yeah. Or just sell the damn chickens. Like, if you're at like the very end, like before you click that final button, you can sell all your cards if you want. You're going to lower your score doing it, but you can sell all your cards. So yeah, just randomly at the end, you can be like, all right, I'm getting rid of this chicken. But the problem is the chickens go off of seeds. Hold on. The problem is the chickens grow off of seeds, and the seeds are kind of not a good combo to themselves. Like, they need the chicken to really be worth a lot, because like I said, water gets you more water. Wet plants get you more water. Vegetables are worth more. If fruits want to be by sweet, vegetables want to be by something. The roots make you take less water. Seeds only combo is at the end of the day. If you have enough seed plants, you get a free draw of cards, which is good. It's helpful for growing, but at some point you're drawing too many extraneous cards you don't want anymore. Like, I don't have the deck space, because you have to hold on to the cards before you can mix them. So if you have a level 4 and you want to get to a level 5, you got to make another level 4. Meaning somewhere in your limited hand size, like 15 cards, you got to hold on to 2 level 3s or 4 level 2s or 8 level 1s. You know, if you're doing more than 1 plant at a time you're leveling up, you're not going to have hand space to level up any plants. So the seed cards are kind of good in that, but individually after the beginning, they're not great. You're not wanting too many draws. You're wanting like to get the special cards that'll guarantee you only draw a plant you already have, for instance. But you have something like chicken wherever you can swing it back around to make money. Thank you. No one died. I might have. I don't know. I know we got merchant at some point. Why didn't the merchant tell me he was here? Merchant, you have 1 job. That job, should you choose to accept it, is to make money. The trick is you've already accepted it. You got to tell me when you're here, buddy. Oh, now you're telling me you're here. Thanks. Thanks for that. Where are stones? I want stones from you. I want the same stones I've always wanted. Conglom, even though I can mine my own. Conglom's always kind of nice. Calcite. Wood. Platinum, lignite, bituminous coal. Copper, silver, gold. Marble. Chalk. Limestone. Give me all that. That's what I want. Yeah, one of the rangers keeps having like ammo mismatch things, but then he ends up working a little bit later anyways. So it's not really a wholly important alert. This back area probably needs to get floored over at some point. All right, how are we doing up here? But yeah, no, if you are into roguelikes, it's not even the right term, but if you are into randomized deck builders, we'll say, if you're in the randomized deck builders and also Stardew Valley or Harvest Moon or any farming game, it's only like $20 I think right now too. Vegetable, fruit, root, seed, flower, herb, wet, dry, sweet, sour, bitter, spicy. Those are the ones you have at the beginning of the game. Some of those other words I said were from later decks. It's not even 20, it's $9.99. Holy shit. It's $9.99, chat. All right, fuck it. Nope, it's not on sale. Like I said, it's being updated and stuff right now. It's just like a little weird indie game. There's just some dude who is like, hey, what if we do this? It reminded me of I don't remember what it reminded me of. It reminded me of something, but I don't remember what it was right now. So it must not have reminded me that well. Yeah. Hold on. And then let me see if I can crop rotation Steam. It's not the right music. It's like a more bassy version of the music. Hold on. Let me trying to show you what I was talking about. Don't play yet. Kind of play. Let me show you real quick what I was saying. Not that screen. Don't look at chat. If you look at chat, the universal divide, why does it only show chat? It's saying that's the only monitor. What are you talking about? Get out of here. For some reason, it says it doesn't. It itself does not exist. All right. What if I window capture it? Can I window capture it? There we go. So yeah, like I said, it's a real chill game. This person's just drawing their decks, and you just have two buttons. You water, you get your rewards. You set up your deck. You plant your little farm. You harvest. That's it. You get tools. You just get little animals and permits. Just make little farms. It's really simple, but it's like really good. We've gone off the rails, but for such a good reason. Where is my glaive? Become one with glaive. Do-do-do-do-do. And this room and this room are the rooms where we're actually going to have a hard time with, because this needs to get built out a little bit. Weirdly, like this is where we start losing the plot. This is where these maps start making little sense. Short of going into the game and just staring at what needs to be where. This is where we're going to start losing all kinds of sense. Because, according to the map, hold on. That's what we're dealing with. Which is a bit like, huh, okay, sure. Because what that would imply is that this goes out to here of cashew, but not there. Then this goes up all along this of cashew. Then here, cashew. And then there, say cashew. This is what I'm talking about. This is where we start losing it. So there just needs to be a floor here that isn't there at all in the level below. Like this has a straight line, but the second floor literally has it do a wall that in, and neither of these walls even line up at all anyways. Very strange. So I'm going to order this wall from here so I can cancel the inner part of it. So I can bring this out here. Bring you down to there real quick. Test something. All right, it passed. Congratulations. Of cashew. And this would be out to here correctly. Of cashew. And then this would need to get removed. Right here. And then this all of a sudden needs a floor out of nowhere. And if this is the same wall, then it's shared. Do it like that so I can order the wall and then just cancel the top one. Cancel twice. And then this absolutely needs a lip in front of it. Order all that out of cashew to cancel the 2 rows. Oh, I've done that wrong. I have to start on the back row because I need to come forward with it. Cancel that back out to build a floor here of guava. And that one I set out the wrong material. But there you go. That's what we're going to have to go with for right now until later when we figure out what the hell that actually means. And then this, I think I set out of the elder wood and should be guava, not that. And we'll get that going. By the way, everyone watch Undead Unluck. I've just remembered that show. If any of you, okay, let me sell you on this. For those of you in my chat who are in fact in the weeds with being a weeb. The weeb weeds. Did you watch the Deadpool movie with Domino and Juggernaut and all those characters? If you did, and you thought that scene with Domino and like the truck scene and everything was kind of cool, and then Deadpool just getting fucking wrecked, That's the anime. You just turn that into an anime and you have Undead Unluck or whatever the hell it's called. There you go. That's really it. That's all I think I would need to give you. If you watch the anime and or you like that scene, go watch this anime. There you go. I don't know anything else about it. I mean, I've seen the first episode, but I don't have anything other than that's literally what the first episode was. It's just Domino and Deadpool, the anime. I need to undo a bunch of these and put it up here. So in the short term, I'm going to make this be a ramp so I can get up onto the roof and start walling things up over here too. Build construction ramp. Build you have an iron bar because I know I'm going to need to get rid of you later. Wait for that wall. That wall's been done. And then somewhere right here needs to be stairs down. Probably right in the middle. Build construction wall. And I believe a lot of this is actually fence, not wall. So a lot of this is going to be outside, not in. But I know this part's definitely in. I think this is outside. This is definitely outside, but this part's in. So this needs a ceiling. Particularly the area right here, which is the stairwell up. So let's start installing the conglom floor. And we'll have to wait. And we will need it for over here as well. And just install this. I think I can even do that if I'm sneaky about it, and then get rid of this one. And then last but not least, that part there. That, I believe, is outside. A lot of things will have to get changed on that. But yeah, there you go. There is my my show of the stream and my game of the stream for you guys to check out. Install all the conglom. Let no non-conglom survive. Build construction floor. UDU. How much conglom do I have remaining? 392. Please be 250 something. 132. And then 235. And then we have this. I don't have an easy, clean way to do this, but this is like the primary one that still needs to get done. Is this superstructure in the middle that I've just ignored the entire time. I don't even know how the hell that ceiling is going to work. I need to raise a couple $100 to hire an architectural designer / engineer to draw me up a 3-dimensional pic of what this must look like from like all the outsides and shit too. So I can be like, ah, there you go. That's how the roof is. Because once we've got this part done, like the rest of it's going to have to be guesses, estimation, and research. Because we won't have a map to go off of anymore. We're just going to have to eyeball it. And be like, best I can do is 2 feet. What? Best I can do is 2 feet. We're not even measuring in feet. What are you talking about? 2 feet. Okay, have a good day, sir. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Technically, it would not be even. But this entire thing doesn't make sense right now anyways. What would be even down here? 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. It would be these two. That one to that one. I don't know how else that would translate, but that's where this would be. It's a ladder, so we'll represent that with stairs. We'll use that to go down. And then the rest of this, we just kind of wonder about. Be like, I wonder how the hell that's supposed to work. But for the most part, everything's inside now, so that's good. Because once that roof is... Actually, I probably should have done that roof out here. The ramp up. That way that could be properly secured. We can just hide inside a door. But for now, I'll let them do what they're already doing. We'll have at it when they're done. As a matter of fact, throw in a save because we're already making it. Don't want to lose any progress on it. Because once this is done, there's only the lower left corner. There's only the, what is the bell tower, which is not that complicated, the map. Excuse me. It's essentially a hallway and a weird rectangle with a square in it. And then upstairs, it's just a smaller part of the rectangle with a square in it. Easily able to be done. Like, I didn't even bother bringing over the map because you can just tell what it's based off of from the lower floor. But see, like, that doesn't make sense. That cannot be. So there has to be an entire solid wall, I guess, along this for that to make sense. You don't have a building that goes up in over that and then back up. That doesn't make sense. And then, like, some of the structures go out this far, but this one doesn't, and then it does, kind of. Like, literally, I think probably not today's stream, but the next time we do this, I might have to do the thing where I load up Resident Evil 2 in the background, and we alt tab and we just stand here. Like, so much of our major confusion right now is like literally stand here, look up. What do you see? What do you see? Build construction stairs. Now we have a problem because this Carambla wood road is in the way. So I'll need to remove the wood road to install the stairs to install the wood road. What's gonna get done? What is happening here? Did I never fix you with bitter orange? I suppose I can just sort that out some other time. Hey, look, they're singing. They're socializing. You want to give me the tavern song? Because I've been doing so damn well. Please? Please, I think I've earned a tavern song, guys. Fuck, I forgot about the merchants. They just left. Are they still here? Hold on, hold on. No. Come back. I'm sorry. Come back. Broker requested at depot. Is there a way to sort by what's close? Fairly sure I gotta mark all these items up for trade again. Is there a way to do distance? No. Bummer. Well, at least I got gold coins, so I think it's still going on. Yeah, let's just do a tray, see what we get. Because everything that was down here should have already been brought up. Everything that was down there wasn't brought up because I forgot to unban it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I didn't bring anything. Oh no. What do we have right now going on? Quivers, maces, and you can't export the low boots or the quivers. Cool. Here's what I'm going to do. These are marked for not burning. This is not going to be melting, but trading. That way they get done up. And if we really need some worth, we can bring over every ring we got. We could try that. Order up all the rings that are unowned. And also not an artifact. And some of those aren't worth much, but some of these are worth a bit. I don't think we would need that many thousands. We'll go 17,000. That should be good enough. Oh, cool. That was just 700 rings. Jesus. Bring them in, I guess. How long did Caravan extend by us? 5 days. You want to try again? 12 days. All right, we've got 2 extra weeks. We're gonna have to give them a massive profit to make up for holding them up for another 2 weeks when they should have left. No, not traded yet. Bring item 2 depot. We got too many items. Too many damn items to bring over and get rid of. Too many damn items. They're going to have to take a minute. And because they're going to have to take a minute, I'm going to have to make the game very angry again. And we are going to do Fast Dwarf 1-1. Yep, thank you. We're going to lag the hell out of the game while they just teleport over hundreds of items. Watch the fucking frames plummet. Because they got to keep calculating all their fucking... What are they doings? Like, if you had this with 20 dwarves, I think it would still just run smoothly. But with, like, 100 plus dwarves doing it, it doesn't. Come on, everyone. Bring the items over. We need to sell all these garbage body parts we don't want. Yeah, Holsky, you go tame that ii. Teach that ii who feeds it. Come on. And whoever's got the last 4 items. All right, broker, come back. Oh,
the floofy bat is here to give the floofy floof.
Oh
time.
God, no, not the floofy bat. What do you mean there's no X? There's no X's. I found an X. What do you mean there's no X? Oh, I'm looking at their goods. That's why. X. A. There we go. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. What the fuck? Okay, whatever, grab that. Trade the rings. The point of them was to do the profit because we do need to get stuff from them. These are the dwarves, so every bar and every stone, and then go back in here and look for the word clay and take those out. There you go. They're still getting a 15,000 profit. We did keep them up 2 weeks though, so we're probably just going to stick with giving them a good profit. The only thing I want to see is if I go down to the bottom, take some of your codexes. And we'll grab, did the farm falter? I don't know if we already have it or not, but I'll grab it. We'll grab some book bindings because why not? We'll give you a massive profit. There you go. Sorry for holding you up for 3 weeks. You can leave now. Well, if I spell it right, it might work. Pause or unpause. You do not do trading. And now the dumps can work again. Huzzah. Huzzah, huzzah. May your forts be floofed. No! Do you want to undo the Forgotten Beast so we can do a 3-way? Ah, yes. The things that make sense. And you are alive. Never you fear. How are we already dumping things again? How are you already dumping things again? I just tried to trade away half of this crap. Stop damaging your clothing. What are you guys doing? Do you damage your clothing this much? It's an insane amount of clothing damage. Give me horn crafts. To get rid of the horns and hooves. I don't know who's doing it, but do it. Do it. What do you have? Need to fight and learn something and help somebody. What do you want me to do with that? Fight. A lot of people got that fight need and the martial training need. Oh God. Looks like we're getting back time. It's going to be about that time where we have to start opening up the Civ gym. But I'll do it manually. Civ gym. Do not include any of these other people. Sort them by their need for training. These are the people that have a need for training. Not you. Yeah. You are set up for that. Civ gym's schedule is constant training. Get some of them that training in for a second, and we can also bring them some fights. Because everyone knows that when you got the dwarves, they want the fighting. Goblin. I thought I saw another goblin in there, but I guess not. What am I missing? This is why we gotta get rid of these metal cages. I don't know what was in that nickel one. Hold on for me, please. Yeah, there is a goblin. There we go. Weeb trap. Weeb. Weeb trap. Hello. Siva Bimbus Jimbus. How you doing, Weeb trap? No, put the gun down. I gave you an anime recommendation. I gave you an anime recommendation. Why are we holding me up? Me good? Are you good, bro? I'm kind of getting the feeling you're not good. Well, that was a bit of excess, but whatever, it'll work. Hello, Sub-Officer Dakin as well. I see you. We haven't gotten a Forgotten Beast yet. I believe we've now done up the full get ready to push orders. We just haven't gotten the Forgotten Beast yet. But I suppose if nothing else is really happening, we could do one early. There's not a complete necessity to do it then. That's just when we normally do it. But as everything right now is a bit slow, let's everyone get their blood pumping. Gotta get your blood pumping. Gotta pump it. We'll get in one of those early ones we got. There we go. All right, everyone. Stretch your arms. Look at a wall or something away from the screen, or just go in cadence. And we'll do 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3, 2. 1, 2, 3, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. Get a little bit in. Because for some reason, the Forgotten Beasts are being slow today. We're like 2 hours in. We ain't got a Forgotten Beast. Now be Mr. Mans from 2 hours ago. Excuse me. Why are you... No, you haven't wasted any yet. Don't refund. No. What are you doing? You didn't have to refund. You didn't have... Why are you refunding? No, none of them have been wasted. I gave you guys one early. No, the game, the programs won't let them re-redeem. Twitch is stupid about that.
Who are Weeb Trap family?
Who are Weeb Trap family? No, I did one pre a Forgotten Beast because we'd gone 2 hours and still hadn't gotten a Forgotten Beast. So I was giving one of them for them anyways. That one was actually, I think, Mr. Man TM's. Who are Weeb Trap family? Weeb Trap. Weeb Trap. Your family is a woodcutter who is dead in the wall. And it is Holsky 77.
Hey, who did Hellfire's Kyram kill?
Who died in the hospital. Your family is, you got a problem with your family, Weeb Trap. I'm just saying. You have a lot of extra dwarves, including Ox Chiller Whale, who is still alive, Chuck's Buck and Snuck, and Maz 69. You pray to Athnir Nomin Kon, and you have quite a few friends, namely Thadvik III, Shark Jumping Walrus, Casey James Roush, Remarok, and everyone else is a passing acquaintance or worse. Mom, no! She likes being on the wall. And Hellfire says, but who have I killed? Well, Hellfire Skyrim, far be it from me to discuss who someone else has killed. But if I were to guess, I would say you've killed 4 notable creatures, including Weeb Trap and 2 goblins and a human. Namely, Stamos Seduce the Grizzle, Stazos Watch the Hatred, and Nako Vulture is a ruthless goblin. Also, you may have killed Weeb Trap III. You've killed 38 other creatures, including 33 goblins, 1 Kia, 1 dingo, 1 vulture, 1 porcupine, and 1 raven.
Hey, what skills does Eldritch have?
Eldritch, what skills do you have? Eldritch, when it comes to labor, you're legendary at organizing. When it comes to combat, you make sure that people come to the events you've organized. When it comes to social, you teach people why it's important that they come to the events that you've organized. When it comes to other skills, you concentrate on the people you're teaching the importance of the organizational meetings you tell them to come to. And when it comes to specific knowledges, you know the essay, did the farm falter? Did the Farm Falter is an essay authored by Hathor Inasu that concerns the settling of the human Hathor legend grooves in Trim Gleamed in the year
Stop
54.
saying come.
Overall, the prose is not awful, but not very good either. Nathan Dwell has mandated the construction of certain goods. I'm just saying what you're legendary at. I don't know what the problem is. If Eldritch is legendary at getting people to come to the events that he's organized, then I don't know what the problem is. Weep Trap 4 needs to have kids. Nathan DeWheel.
Keep saying come.
I'm not, you're like, you guys are acting like I'm saying anything weird. And I think we all just need to come to an agreement that when, what was it, Vorpalim? That when Vorpalim forces other dwarves to come to the organizational meetings that he is organized for them to come to, that they in fact come to them, because if the dwarves don't come to those meetings, then can they said to be meetings if people haven't come to them? And I think that that's an answer that we all need to come to the conclusion ourselves. Ooh. Did I? Okay, about to say, I told you guys to leave, I thought. Why are you not heading out yet? Are you still packing? Okay, they're still packing. We gave them a lot of items to pack. Holy crap. Okay. Back to the roof. I believe that what I should do in the short term is build a ramp out here instead, so I can get rid of this ramp in here. Boom, boom. Boop, 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 boop. And I believe I can start removing these. There's so many jokes. I don't know what you're talking about. I feel like y'all just have dirty minds and are reading into things that aren't even there. Like, you know, maybe you guys need to come to Jesus and settle out the issues of your mind. Really get some really come together and get some clarity. Yep. Neat speech. I'm going to take note of it and use it the next time I need to repeatedly, inconspicuously say come.
Hey, who did Silveraku kill?
Silveraku! You have killed a great many people. Namely, Oots, Bloated Ghoul the Goblin, and one vulture that kind of got close to you, and you went, ha, a vulture. Pray, fight. This is what I'm hoping for. Excitement, fight. Martial training. You still need martial training. You need fight. A lot of people want fight, which is fine with me. Because that fight needs about to get sorted real fast. And there we go. Now you don't have a need to fight. No unmet needs. You just need to craft. You just need to pray. And you still have a need to do things. All right, so first of all, Maz 69.
You'll put it right next to the come nerever come and look upon the heart chamber.
By whatever do you mean? We'll put Storm in there. Who's next? Lenarno. Lenarno, you're not needed. Who's next? Ghost bat, you're not needed. That's goat swarm, not ghost bat. Silver Aku, we'll get you in the list. Who's next? Dukon, you're not needed. Next is Mr. Tarvin. You're not needed. There we go. Now we can get some more people into training, rotate them out. Not trying to like get rid of that one symbol just to make sure we clear everyone out who actually had a need listed. Like Hopeful Destroyer wants excitement and fight and martial training. Like we're getting to a point where for some reason every dwarf just wants to slowly be in danger from goblins, which I think is not appropriate. Like I don't think that's how that's supposed to work. Do, do, do. All right, back up top. That's where we were. Trying to remove all of this excess nonsense. Remove that while we're at it. It's a wholesome dwarf cook. I'm on. Forward and third will get you just as soon as he gets those bolts back from those goblins. No! We need exotic goblin dancers. Dance or we'll kill you. Come on. Show back up so I can remove you. Didn't I order this just removed? Why is... Oh, because the doors have been locked the whole time. I'm trying to install another way here, and in order to do that, I made sure no one could go there. Forcing them to use the other way, which they did not have access to. Whoopsie. That might make things hard. Turns out you need a way to do things if you want to be able to do them. We need a book called the Argonian Maid. We need a book called the Goblin Maid. Well, we'll have to leave it to Todd Howard. You know, Todd Howard is the author of those sort of books. Only Todd Howard can get to the bottom of what is the lusty Argonian Maid. All right. You to you. Gwave. All right, hold on. Uh-oh, that can't be good. What have you done? Snatcher? Why is there a... I don't want to catch you. Stars Delta, kill this man. It's one goblin. I think you can figure out how to do it. Either ranged or melee. I care not. Just don't let him go into a cage. Oh, shit. They actually showed up to do it in ranged. I was not anticipating that. Is this the kill dude? Yeah, it is. I can't. They actually showed up to shoot him at range. I thought they were gonna melee his ass. That actually kind of worked. I'm genuinely surprised that that worked. We scared off two of them and we killed one. And now we have more Gooblinite. All right, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was doing the roof. You. I think this needs to be removed, and this is, I don't know if this is one of those ones where it's like a railing, essentially, because the way the stairs work. We'll definitely need to come back and attack this a different way. But for now, as long as we have this going, it should be fine. I will put up a railing / fence thing right here, though. Just in case. Yeah, because we haven't had this show up before. Just a random, where you die. Boo-doo. Oh yeah, I forgot how ugly that looked. Holy shit. All right, that needs to go away so we can make the new stair system. Ladder. And construction, we're gonna do this with iron. We got both sides.
Sub-Officer Dakin would like you to build a statue to their specifications.
Oh no, Woody. 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 There you go. Reinstall the floor around it. We should be good. In my dwarf's bedroom, if they have one, you should. A bucket, a dwarf. The bucket is screaming. Is this Mr. Bucket? Put your balls in his top, Mr. Bucket. Out of his mouth they will pop. It's Mr. Bucket. Buckets of fun. It's Mr. Bucket. But how are we not in jail? Is this the bucket we're referencing? All right, and we have some excess stone we just traded for. I don't know if I was supposed to ban all those, but I did. Pudding we'll just hold on to for now. It'll look weird, but I don't care. And there are a couple of woods again. Because of all those little tiny trees I keep cutting down. All right, check again. Much better. The Karambla will kind of sort itself out once the thing is built. Guava, cashew, and Conglom supposed to be visible. Iron supposed to be visible. Pudding stone will be turned into slabs here shortly. Make a rock slab out of pudding stone on repeat. It'll sort itself. In my dwarf's bedroom, a bucket, a dwarf. The bucket is screaming. Furniture. Iron. Statue of a new image, the historical figure of Sub-Officer. Do you have a dwarf? Sub, you got a dwarf? It says you're alive, but I'm not showing any sub. Why do I not show any Sub-Officer Dakin dwarf? Historical figure, sub. How would Sub have lost his name? It says you have a dwarf, but I don't show you having a dwarf. Like, ever. I don't know why it says you have a dwarf if I don't have that you already... Yeah, this is true. We did have a few crashes. We might have lost your dwarf in a crash, Sub. Hold on. Let me get you a new dwarf. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17... 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. We have 29 dwarves. Let's see what it says we have. Hold on. Okay, we need to change that up by 25 for all the kids. There we go. Now what I'm going to do... I'm gonna kill... Well, I didn't update it for all the kids. I'm gonna kill Sub-Officer Dakin. You're dead now, officer. And then I'm gonna change... There you go. Get a dwarf for me, Sub-Officer. I don't know what happened to your dwarf. We'll get you a new one.
Yeah!
27. How many did I just say we had? 29. So 29, 28, 27. You are currently a hauler. And we're going to save after this so that even if we crash, we maintain a Sub-Officer Dakin. Sub-Officer Dakin the first. Trigger a save immediately. That way we don't lose Sub-Officer Dakin. That would be awkward. Oafsalot, you got a dwarf too? Let me get you in, Oafsalot, since we're getting dwarves right now. Hold on. Oafsalot, you got a 5, but we skip the children until you get to an adult until we're out of adults. So you got 5, which means you're actually this hauler. Oafsalot. The first got you in. All right, now I can go back to the statue. Say, new image, historical figure. Am I losing my mind? Just pause on this. Did we not just name a Sub-Officer Dakin? Am I doing something wrong? No, it's there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Please update. If you do not update, I will look real bad. Where is Sub-Officer Dakin to be found? Where? Is there just something up with the name Sub-Officer Dakin? It can't handle it? Sub-Officer Dakin. Sub-Officer. You're running. Why does this not show Sub-Officer? New image, historical figure. There he is. That was weird. Object. A bucket. All right, there we go. Now we're working. In my dwarf's bedroom, they have one. A bucket, a dwarf. The bucket is screaming. This is an image of Sub-Officer Dakin, Tombs Pearls, the dwarf, and a bucket. The bucket is screaming. There you go. I don't know why they made that so hard to do, but we got it there in the end. Do now. Be priority. I thought I told him not to do this anymore. No, just anyone do this. Anyone who has those. Assigning it individually seemed to make it mess up sometimes, but not others. Natha and Wheel has mandated the construction of certain goods. Wait, what happened? You quit? Needs coal. Oh. I didn't mean to ban the whole thing. All right, try this again. Furniture, iron. Statue. This statue is about a new image of Sub-Officer Dakin and a bucket. The bucket is screaming. Done. Go. Do. Chuck's Buckensnuck says do this. Of course he does. A quiver and a bracelet. The bracelet I don't think I have. I'm gonna have to do a new order on that. The easy way for me to do that would be to go over here and say not a bone craft, but a bone bracelet. And that needs to be like a now sort of a thing. Whatever, good enough for me. The gorilla is wild. Do we build a statue? Yes, someone has a statue. Who is holding the statue? You are holding the statue of Sub-Officer Dakin. Okay, new question. Wait, oh, actually, let's let them put the statue in storage, because otherwise it's not going to let us build the statue. It's going to say it's something else. Okay, that is still being built. This shortcut has been built. That has been fixed for now. Hold on. Is that really how this is going to work? Build you a cross with guava, and someone just got dwarfed. What did you get? Number 5, Helene dear. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Skip the children till we get to the first adult. Helene dear, the first, I got you in as a hauler. And because we've named 2 more dwarves, we're saving again. We wouldn't want a Sub-Officer Dakin situation. It's sad when I'm not here. Could just have it as a random dwarf. I was going to sit by my fireplace and piss my pants, but then I found your stream. Now I'm just dry and cozy. Thank you. What? What? Hold on. I was going to sit by the fireplace. Okay. Following so far. And piss my pants. I'm going to assume alcohol is involved. Then I found your stream, and now I'm just dry. So I distracted you post-piss, or I distracted you from pissing? How did I die again? I don't know. Have you thought about not dying? Yeah, no, you're dead. You got 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Skip the children. You're now a rancher. Congratulations. Glass half empty. 9. The 4th. Didn't we laugh about it last time too? Because you just got the dwarf and then it died right afterwards, didn't it? I don't remember how you died, but I believe we had a chuckle about it.
I tell you what, I think I'll join up.
The real question is what WTF?
Is what the fuck? Hold on, we're gonna let it finish saving, then I'm gonna enlist you, sub-officer.
Thank you so much.
Helene dear, thank you so much for following. All right, hold on. Did we already build the thing for the dead dwarves? Pinky, Austin, Vabik. Is this glass half empty 9 the 3rd? It is. We will engrave a... I'm supposed to do this for everyone. We'll engrave a pudding stone slab to you so we know what the hell happened. Engrave slab. Glass half empty 9 the 3rd. That'll get it sorted. And then you said you wanted to be in the military. Sub-Officer Dakin. Where are you, Sub-Officer Dakin? Where could you be? There you are. Boom, we got Sub-Officer Dakin in. This does remind me, Civ Gym is probably done for now. Or at least the people who are in it should be done. Fight need. Excitement fight. Fight. Not a fight. So doesn't need to be here. Goat Swarm does not need to be here. We'll take Goat Swarm out real quick. Civ Jim, Goat Swarm, Casey James. Who's left? Excitement Fight. We don't need Storm here. Giant Blue Lizard. And we don't need Draxus here anymore. Draxus, you can be Halindir. Now, you guys have a need for excitement and/or foiting. So we'll throw another goblin in, which will handle your excitement and fight needs. Perhaps some of the other dwarves will come in time. But if nothing else, there you go. You should now have gotten it. You're afraid, but you want... This is the thing I don't understand. You should not be able to get afraid experiencing the thing you wanted to experience. You wanted this. Calm down. So this person got set up. That person got set up. You are set up. And you are set. We got a lot of them handled and out of the way now. So go back to Civ Jim. And first up is Zan. Zan doesn't need to be here anymore. Thank you, Zan. Is up next for Zan. We have in Spirit 77 doesn't need to be here anymore. We just got rid of Zan, didn't we? I feel like this is Zan. Zan Yulin. Nope, that's a different Zan. All right, different Zan. Who are you? We've trapped the fourth. Your favorite normie will be rotated in. And lastly, we have... Yeah, Silver Aku can rotate out for Karoots. Now, we've done that cage. And we've done this cage. I want that cage ordered for melting, though. I don't want an iron cage. Come on. All right, that is what I was worried about. You don't need to be dumping any of these. But this one does need to be melting. All right, we've melted the ores, right? Well, most of them. Where is melt a metal object on repeat? We need to remove more of these metal objects from the map because we don't want them anymore. They're obnoxious. They ruin the day. Get rid of all these, especially those stupid cages. I've been trying to get rid of these metal cages for a minute. We just keep ending up with more metal cages. Via marriage. That's right. So this demo is really long. Your second one died to Cat Girl. Your third one died to something. And as long as we all agree that there was something, we don't need to worry about it. There's a memorial to glass half empty, and we'll let that tell us how you died. I think there was an internal fight or something. Or like jail. I think he might have gotten killed because of jail. I think like one thing didn't get built or something in time, so you got execution ordered. I don't remember if that was you or not, but that happened to someone. Hold on, we're blaming a couple more things on Ada Wong. The undead elf sitting in our prison right now. Or an undead human. I thought they were an elf. Eventually, we will have no more cold cases, and everyone will be happy because all of the crime will have been solved. It was Ada the whole time. There we go. We have blamed a bunch on her. How long is she in for now? 619 days in prison and a beating when she gets out because we've just slowly blamed everything on her. All right, glass half empty, 9 to 3rd. The slab reads, in memory of glass half empty, 9 to 3rd. Suffocated, slain. Oh, that's what it was. I remember now what happened to you. Glass half empty. For no reason, you decided to hop in the dumpster chute and they just buried you alive and you died. That's what happened. For some reason, you went into that and they threw clothing on you and it suffocated you. Suffocated, slain with a body part in the year 169. Yeah, they just threw, you died. You jumped in the garbage chute and you got like industrial accidented. Which, let that be a lesson to everyone else why we have lockout tagout, okay? OSHA's not the enemy. We're just trying to keep you safe. Stop acting like it's our fault. Socks so stiff they can kill. Holy shit. All right. Guava up. Guava up. Guava up. Do I have any doors? No, I need to make 2 doors. What is a door in this? It's not furniture, is it? It is. Iron door. Iron door. All right, we've imposed a new thing, which is make a quiver. We're already working on the quivers. Don't worry. Don't you worry about them quivers. I almost died in a horrible way because the supervisor cut a log. Why would you cut a logout tag? Why would you cut a lockout tag? The whole point of those is that you don't cut them. You figure out why there is a lockout tag. That's like 99% the purpose of a lockout tag. I just thought I'd get rid of this. Why? Are you trying to perform what the kids call the murder? That's what the cool kids call it. Give me a sec. There we go. Hey, it's the veteran bot again. Are there just no vets streaming today? There's no way I keep climbing up that high. Holy shit. Hold on. Hold on. Now I gotta go track down Twitch tags. There's no way I keep climbing that high up the veteran tags. Veteran tag, high to low. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I'm in the top 15 on veterans. Maybe they're going for the other tag. I can never figure out what they're going for. Let's go for disabled veteran tag. I'm number 2 on that tag. Okay. Sure. All right. Yeah, so that bot, it's more likely that they're going for the disabled veteran tag instead of the veteran tag. Because I'm much higher in that tag than the other one. We are at above average viewer count. What, for the veterans? The veterans? All right, drag you out. Drag you out. Drag you out. Just use that one wall to, like, as the framework to be able to keep moving. Guava. Guave. Much guave. for us had 40, back up to it now. I mean, that's not above average. That's a Saturday stream. It's above average, I suppose, for a weekday stream. Though, to be fair, we're doing Fatal Frame on the weekday right now. You tell many people Pokemon Go, but with ghosts, they're like, yeah, okay, bro. Neato idea. I'm going to leave now. Cool story. All right, drag you across, Guava. What are you doing? Don't do that to me. Drag you across, Guava. Drag you across. 6. Yep, that makes sense. Pokemon Ghosts? No, they're not Pokemon Ghosts. The Fatal Frame game that I'm doing on the weekdays right now for Spooky Month is literally people in the past were doing some horrible child sacrifice ritual to appease hell. Something went wrong during one of the rituals, and now the mountainside has become an evil haunted mountain that tricks people into committing suicide. And you have to solve it by exorcising the ghosts and demons with a camera. Because that's the way you do that. That's the idea they came up with. Everyone knows when you want to stop a ghost, you get a Polaroid. That's why that last movie that just came out, that new Exorcism movie, didn't make sense. Because everyone was like, just get a Polaroid. I don't know what the problem is. Just get a Polaroid. But, you know, movie directors, you know, they have to come up with their own things. They have to try to create false problems to, you know, get you interested in the movie. And what they did in the Exorcism movie is they just didn't account for the power of the Polaroid. And I think that went to show. I think a lot of people came out of that movie were like, that movie didn't really need to be made. It was okay at best. And that's because we're beyond Polaroids now. We're on to digital cameras that can take constant rapid fire, no need to recharge the film pictures. So it's kind of like when it comes to the realm of ghosts, we developed automatic weaponry, and the ghosts, they just run in fear and they cannot, you know, withstand the power of the mortal mind and its ability to take pictures. Yes, one of the protagonists in the game is either female or a extremely feminine male. And the only reason why I bring that up is because it is a plot point in the game that even the ghosts couldn't figure it out. I don't know why that was a plot point. I'm waiting for that plot point to pay off, but it is a plot point in the game that one of the protagonists is, in fact, unknown. Well, it's kind of like the Astolfo meme, but backwards. Actually, I don't even think it was backwards. It was just the Astolfo meme. How many gigabytes does a ghost take up on a camera memory card? That's the problem. Is in the game is set when they're using analog pictures. So we don't know how much memory that would take. I may have gotten drunk. I may have gonna go forge, but before I do, things may have happened, and I may or may not be dating Panda. The funny thing is, I don't even think that would have made it to shout out status / repeatable status if I hadn't tried to bury the lead with. So I got drunk and things happened. Oh, things happened. Okay. This is now my shout out. Pandasaurus is... I need to get more water, actually. Panda has gone off on an adventure to find ghosts and stop them with analog cameras. We are actually running out of the guava. We might make it, but boy, is this going to be close. 85, 73. What are we at? 61, 61, 57, 55, 49. That was a bunch of walls I just ordered. I got so lost in the counts, I ordered walls, not floors. All right, this makes way more sense. All right, install
Could you describe
those.
Sub-Officer Dakin Dwarf?
Yes, I can. Hold on. Hey! We're quite knowledgeable dingo trainers. Hold on. I will describe your dwarf, but I need to see what, like, does that mean expert for dingoes? We're knowledgeable. Okay, we're still not experts yet. We're just knowledgeable. I'll take that. We're knowledgeable in gorillas, too. We're still only a few facts in onto how to domesticate a hydra, but I'll have to take that. Sub-Officer Dakin, your dwarf, if they could be described, would be described thusly. A short, sturdy creature fond of drink and industry, who is strong, but is quick to tire and quite susceptible to disease. They have great creativity, but a meager kinesthetic sense, little willpower, a shortage of patience, and lousy intellect. They lick their lips when they're nervous, and they like dolomite, rose gold, vericite, the color pumpkin, helms, buckets, horses for their strength, bobcats for their short tails, and the words of the Toast of Dawns. When possibly prefer to consume unknown fish, two-humped camel cheese, pineapple wine, two-grain wheat seeds, and cranberries. And you absolutely detest cave spiders. And I just remembered someone ordered a statue earlier and I never actually built it. Who was it that wanted the damn statue? It was Sub-Officer Dakin, wasn't it? Ouch on the intellect front. Were you the one that got the statue, Sub-Officer? Sub-Officer Dakin, room, bed, build, furniture, statue. Was it this one? Nope, I'm one off. Build, furniture, statue, there. Sub-Officer Dakin. There you go. You actually had one of the few rooms that did have a slot for the statue. Biddly biddly boo. Come on. Nearly done. U to U, guava. U to U, guave power. U to U, guave. Guave. Much guave. Is this a wall? All right, I guess it is. 1910, leaving me 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9. It's gonna be the doorway. Still gonna be wrong. But other than that, we had just kind of enough. Construction floor. Make you be a conglom to get the roof up there. I believe I had ordered doors so I can store them there. Oh, I somehow didn't build here. We don't have enough. I thought we would have, but we didn't by 2. Great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's how much we're short by. The humanity. The uncontrolled absolute humanity. For now, I don't need that floor there. Most of these floors, door areas, supposed to be different anyways. I can start getting the doors in. You mean... No, what do you mean no door? We made doors. Why is this not getting... Oh my god. What is happening here? 2 of the doors. This is what you've been ordered to do. Oh my god. We're gonna send another save through, by the way. And if I wasn't currently fasting, I'd love some guava juice. Right? Now I kind of want guava. I want, like, not guava. I want Pog. There is... I'm forgetting the name of the drink company, but it's like pineapple, orange, and guava. I want Pog. I want Pog juice. I need my Pog juice. All right, we got bitter orange. If I unblock bitter orange, I can free up guava. But I don't think I have bitter orange. Block. I've got one bitter orange block. All right, I see the issue we've kind of run into. So, I'm going to grab bitter orange and unblock it. I'm just going to say 100 bitter orange blocks. We're going to order a wood block, wooden block of about 100. Make them out of bitter orange. Let that go through. That will free up the guava. We don't need to make guava. We will have an excess source when I free up more of the floor, like I should have done way at the beginning. Yeah, it always sucks when the hospitals have you fast and stuff. Kind of sucks more of those when they tell like a parent to do it or they have the kid do it and then the parent just doesn't understand why. And they have the kid eat anyways on like the very last day. It's like, you fucked everything. Oh no. You've made all of this not work. Suddenly there's 20 blocks. You to you. Ba-do-do-do-do-do. But we just freed up a bunch of guava, meaning we can complete this. We've done up there, so I don't need to be up there. And guava wood block can go there. And there, because that didn't come up. And when that's gone, it can go there. And with this, the upper right corner is complete. This is the only rooms that are up there. They're mostly storages and other nonsense. Lots of storage areas in a police station, apparently. Like I said, this is kind of also a fence, so we'll work on the details of that later, but right now it's got what it needs. Hold on. Back down below. Think abstractly. Helene Deer, you don't need to be here anymore. Helene. We can switch out for Zazit. You are Casey James Roush. You got your training in. Switch you out for Thadvik. You are your favorite normie. You're good. Favorite normie. We can switch you out for Zuthan. Next up is you. You need a fight and excitement, so I'll wait on Karoots. Then Zan. Zan has a holy crystal, or is a holy crystal. Don't know what that means, but congratulations, Zan. You don't need to be here, Zan. Zan can leave. Zan and Death Star can switch. And that leaves you having a need for excitement or whatever. I want to wait for there to be more than just two dwarves here, though. So we'll wait a second before we sacrifice another goblin. There we go. You also have a martial training. Okay, there we go. We'll get a few of you in with this need handled. Goblin. There you go. So you should not have a need to have these other problems. I don't know why I have a need for causing trouble, and I don't know why I only see 2 dwarves here. But we're good. Karut should be able to move out now. Where's Karut's in this? Karut's, thank you. Shark jumping walrus. We'll replace you. And giant blue lizard, you're good. We can rotate you out with banana unlimited. And if they have a yellow head, I don't care. I only care about orange heads. All right, and that should sort itself out. No, I've banned the alcohol for things because the alcohol rotation I got pretty well maintained. The cooks though are Anxiety 211, Lenarno, and the Super Mr. Popo. Because their system's automated, I can leave them set up the way I had them set up. The issue was when I was trying to smelt things, it became a pain ordering just one dwarf to do it. You don't have like a generalized thing. But that's neither here nor there. We got the roof. This is basically done. This is the floor plan. So we're going to save again, which means the only room left is the clock tower. After this, after we do the clock tower, we will need to raise all the walls by 1 because of the way this works. And we'll put a roof on everything again. We'll transfer all the roof up. Then we'll need to do the last floor from the clock tower, which again, it's already going to be preset. Second wall on the clock tower, cap the clock tower. And then the big, truly like what the fuck thing is, how do we cap this area in the middle? Because we're already looking at as wide as I can go, 1,000. It's like 3,000, and then the edge is probably about we need about 4,000 blocks to finally put a roof on the Great Hall. Ugh. So, how does this area work? That is the grand question. Because the answer is not well. Do you see what I mean? Like, I already knew we were going to have problems with this. Okay. Question 1. The wall to the left got moved because I aligned it with the wall down below. No, I didn't. It would need to be even further out by this thing? That doesn't make sense. Hold on. Let's do this backwards. Instead of worried about the room, let's worry about the hall. Like, that hall don't make no sense. And it needed to be that way from the beginning. Hold on. I want to... We already knew, like I said, we already knew that the third floor wasn't going to line up. Compared to the other floors, for some reason, the third floor just never made any sense. This is what... If I aligned off the upper left corner... Actually, hold on. Before we do anything... Transform edit. Are you a center positional alignment? You are. Okay. I'm going to change you to top left. And then wonder where the hell you just went. Come back. Transform. I want you to center the screen. There we go. If your positional alignment's off the top left or whatever, let's go with that as the corner. I'm locking you in. Second floor. Locking you in. And then first floor. Actually, no, second floor. Edit, transform, not center, top left, close. Yep, we lost them too. All right. Transform, center to screen, then recenter it. I don't know what you're trying to lock in on, but stop that. You're pissing me off. All right, now lock. Trash one. Transform, edit, transform. Top left. Close. Transform. Center to screen. Probably work if I didn't have it hidden. And then put you here. Right? So my point is this. These walls magically line up. Hold on. I want you to see why I've been having headaches this entire time. Especially by the time we got to the third floor. All right, ignore that hole to the left. First floor, right? That's the first floor. That's the second floor. The second floor hallway don't line up with the damn thing. And some of the other little walls just do not match. So for the second floor to make sense... Hold on, why are you not moving? That right there is where the center floor and the first floor line up in that middle thing. You may notice that don't make no fucking sense. Like, if you look, you can't see the map. I need to drag, hold on. Where's my pointer? Let's drag the pointer down here. Uh-oh, I lost my pointer in a face cam group. All right, where's my pointer? So if you see over here, this lines up perfectly, this lines up, this lines up, and then you get to the back wall, and it starts being like, how the fuck is there a disagreement here? If we line this up, these walls don't align. They're close, but whatever. We can just eat that loss, right? Then you get to, we'll hide this, we'll bring back the third floor. And the third floor kind of lines up again. But if you look, even compared to the first floor, namely, right here, look at this line, they don't line up again. Like, look at the stairs. How can this line up in them, but this be three different stairs? Same size, same scaling, but if you line that up, this is three different stairs. Actually, part of it does align. The top part does. Like, this is what I mean. Like, their lines are all over the place for things making, like, lining up. It's crazy. It's crazy. All right, so using this as our math, the third floor hallway should match whatever the fuck we came up with for the first floor hallway. The second floor hallway, fucked. We can't make anything line up to the second floor hallway correctly. But the third floor lines line up perfectly for what that hallway is. So, with that being said, I'm gonna lock and invisibles those. And we know the first floor and the third floor side hallway at least should match. Which means we have a hallway here, and then up here on the third floor, it's off by 1. So we have to take this entire hallway and move it left by 1. I think we already did that before too as a killer thing. But the insane thing is, this is a 5-wide hallway. In the first floor, it's a 4-wide hallway. Second floor, somehow, it's a 6-wide hallway. It doesn't make sense. All right. But if nothing else, we're at least at the point where we can start having these arguments, where we can now start being like, okay, how do we tweak this to make sense? So we're going to take this, move it left. We're going to do that entire inner hallway, move it left, because the hallways are 4 wide. That is a Resident Evil hallway when drawn to Dwarf Fortress scales. They're 4 wide, which means this is also 4 wide. It just is. It's a hallway. It doesn't change in size. So we're going to put down here to here. We're going to put down Conglom. And then from here to here, we're going to tear that up. I'm going to leave these 2 alone for a second and replace that with Conglom walls. Aren't you used to RNG rants? Sometimes they take hours. They only take hours when I care. They only take hours when I care and when I'm not figuring out how to say the words that are in my brain hole. Conglom, drag that out. Build construction floor. You are going to be guava. Now that that's set up, get rid of that and replace that with Conglom. Boopity-doo-doo, boopity-doo-doo-doo. Like, I almost need a thing to measure to be like, is this the same distance? All right, with that being said, though, we can grab both of these and remove them and just swap them in place. Shouldn't be a problem. You, like I said, I want to real quick go down, hide in here. We're going to bring up the first floor. And we're going to bring up the third floor. Same fucking hall. That is the exact same fucking hall. The order is different, but it's the same hall. So I believe on the first floor we had a 4 wide, which means on the third floor, like, yes. From here on out, that's the size. If it is a standard hall, they are 4 wide. No more arguments on this. 4 wide. We're going to swap that out too. Actually, this one doesn't have a back piece. That's why we had the issue to begin with. I need like a part where these walls overlap. Right there. That way I can tear down a wall to get in. Build construction wall. Out here. Conglom. Build construction floor. Here to here. The guava. We'll have to change out the ceiling later, but whatever. So that is what we were getting with the floors. There's more to that than I thought. Construction wall. You to you now. Conglom. You are Conglom. You are Conglom. And then behind this is in fact Conglom. Now this hallway over here, that's 4. That makes sense. This hallway right now is a 5. I have no way to confirm that easily, except for a very, very stupid measurement. I have a very, very stupid way to measure these halls. I just came up with it. It's called Be an Asshole. If I take the third floor, right? Sorry, not the third floor. Not the third floor. Lock the third floor in. If I take the first floor, we know that that's a 4 wide. Drag that down here. And when you know it, that's also a 4 wide. So that hallway is a 4 wide. Because the 4 wide hall from the first floor equals that hallway. We're just gonna stretch. We're gonna make these start making sense, chat. Now, the real question is, I think I drag all this up 1 to do that. I think it's the null space that increases. It's the hall that shrinks. Because these were lined up. First to third, this grid, top and bottom, lined up. So this bottom part must be the part that's wrong. Had a liquid lunch during his design of this. I mean, I think it's just the insane people of Resident Evil who are like, yeah, design this mansion. Thanks for the money. Like, what? So we're going to make that be a little bigger. Shrink a little bit on the outside. Come on. Conglom. But if nothing else, these, what for this floor was a bit iffy and like not great looking, starting to trim up and look like decent halls and crap. So I'll take it. Conglom. And then the floor back here is guava. And then we'll have to transfer all this to the left. The funny thing is we might have to sit there and use the first and the third somehow, or copy the first to sit there and put line over line over line to just measure out the blocks. Like, just literally use the first floor hallway to be like, we know that this is block for block. And every time you line it up, be like, okay, that line, that's the 5th block. That might genuinely be what we do at this point to guarantee these numbers, is just use that one part of the first floor hallway. You have a horizontal, you have a vertical. We'll just math off of that. That is how this is gonna work. Can you not get out there? Here you go. If I remove that, you can get out there. U to U. Guava. U to U. Guava. You, I should have left alone as Conglom. That was my mistake. And then this is the wall. However, this, the whole point of this is that this is the outer wall. This is that back hallway that we haven't touched. The only question is all we can measure in are 5s, basically. Like the wall-to-wall thing, we'd have to find some way to split that to do a wall 1-1 wall. And I think between a 2 and a 5, a 2 and a 4, I think that should handle all of our measurements. Are you a thingy? You are not a thingy. Are you a thingy? You are not a thingy. Remove you. Leave that one there since you're using that for transport. This is going to be used to go down, and this is going to be the bottom wall. If it's not, it doesn't make sense. U to U and Conglom. So this is too big. Let's do some math. Hey guys, I think I want to do some math. All right, there's that bottom hallway. Lock that in. Trash floor, whatever. No, that bottom hallway is not a 4. Of course it's not. That bottom hallway is in fact longer than a 4. That might be the 5. See, this is the part where I need to copy this so I can put 2 of these side by side for measurements. Hold on. Can I do that? Trash 1, copy, right click, paste to duplicate. Where is this new one? Trash 1, 2. All right, I'm going to call you. You're not Trash 1, 2. You're Trash 1 properties. That's how you rename this? No. How do you rename this? Rename. You are Trash 1 measure. There you go. So we have 1 already down. Yeah. Because we know that hallway is a 4. And if we line up another hallway. So what we have here, this is what we have here. I know this is kind of convoluted, but that's measuring half. That's measuring half. So between those 2 lines, it has to be wall, 4 gaps, wall. We have them sharing, right? So if I go up to, what was I even fucking measuring at this rate? Oh, that bottom room. If we go up to this room, right? what we've got in our measurements, cut 9 times, measure thrice. We did 2. We had wall, 1, 2, 3, 4, wall. Why can I not select this? 1, 2, 3, 4, wall. We shared the same wall, 1, 2, 3, 4, wall. And it said, no, it's beyond that. So this is where this is. I don't know how to cut down. This is why I need the 2 gap. This is why I have to find something where it's really narrow to guarantee it. But we do know that this is bigger than that. That is the correct spacing. It might be 1 too big, but it ain't going to be this one. This one's like a weird 5 or 6. It might even be like we have to shrink it down on the bottom side. But we know that that is about what it is. So can't really get more precise than that right now. But we can leave that alone. We know that that bottom hall is bigger than our measurement. I know you couldn't see it. I had the 3rd floor still up, but that room might need to get changed later if I can find something that where it's like a reliable 2. But we know that that is bigger than what I have said, and it's not by much. Like I think it might just be a 1 square. Now, for like instance, if we go back all the way down, we're going to go down to the measuring level. And we're going to bring up our 3rd floor again. Boom. 3rd floor. Why are you not... No, not measure. I want the 3rd floor to move. 3rd floor. Work. Game. Program. So like we see right here... What? Work with me. There we go. We see right here that these are kind of skinny. How skinny are they? Thank you for asking, chat. Thank you for playing along. If we bring up the 1st floor again, we see that they are skinnier than 4s. But on top, they're not. I was not anticipating that answer. They are skinnier than 4s on the sides. 4 wide or we riot. The top line is a 4. The sides are 3s? I was not anticipating the 3 math coming up. But I think that is in fact a 3 math. Okay, sides are 3, top is 4. Fuck it. That makes sense. No, it doesn't. All right, so the top is 4, the sides are 3s. 3, 3. So this needs to be smaller. Or this needs to be bigger, I should say. We have to take that out, and those are 4s. This is when I would have just brought it into Paint and measured pixels. Well, the problem is we got to figure out what the ratio is. That's a good... You got a good point. You have an absolutely good point. Hold on. No, it doesn't. All right, so the top is 4, the sides I just paper cut my lip. 3, 3. So this needs to be smaller. I felt it. I felt the paper cut. I should say. We have to take that out, and those are 4s. I think it's just the thing where like hit the skin, but not like anything below it, because I'm not getting anything coming out. Okay. So talented. I am. All right. So let's do the math on this real quick. If this is the idea, right? Because you're right. You have a good point. If we just math it, I might not even have an issue. Where have I been putting these? Desktop. First floor. All right. This is where we've been measuring this. All right. I need a line that is orange. 1, 2. I wish to zoom in further, but it won't go in further. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 pixels between a wall is somehow a 4. In Dwarf Fortress land. 15 to 4. What? It wasn't even 16. What? Wait, hold on. Is this 15? 1. Oh, you can't see. I just realized I'm doing this on the computer with OBS. You can't see what I'm doing. Hold on. Hold on. I just realized I'm a bad person. Window capture properties. You grab... Why don't you grab paint? Why don't I see paint in this? Window capture properties. Paint. There we go. Now you can see what I'm dealing with. And we'll just make this a little bigger, I guess. Fuck it. It'll work. Point is, this was 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. All right, so about 4 pixels. Let's go with about 4, right? Because we're not going to be able to do the rounding. It's going to have to be to the closest grouping of 4. Divide the pixels by 4, round to the nearest. That's what makes sense for a size. For what we turn into a dwarf square, because we have to ignore the wall. So everything's going to get a little inflated because there has to be the minimum of 1. We have to remember that. Everything is going to get a little inflated because there has to be a minimum of 1, because the walls are 1 pixel, but it's supposed to be a block, which is 4. So that's an issue we might have to deal with. I don't know where we're going to draw from that, but let's hopefully everything else works fine so far. So in this example, round to the nearest 4 is what we're going with. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 2. Fuck. I just like my hand shit. This is the one issue I have with painting. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck it. And then we have 1. So that would round down. So it should be 5 blocks. If we have 1, I guess we're going to round down. So if you can't see it. I need a button for this. Hold on. I need a button for my paint. Let me create a quick button. I'm going to create a quick button so we can get rid of this damn thing while we're trying to do the math. OBS Studio. Source visibility. Thank you. This is going to be live, and this is going to be window capture 3. So I should be able to hit that off, and if I'm right, you don't see it now. All right. Chat, you're going to have to give me a heads up if I've done something wrong here, because I still have paint up. So I still have paint on my side doing math. I can't see it right now. I can see it right now, but I believe you can't. So by that math, it should be 5 blocks wide. My keyboard is not transferred over. Work with me. All right. This should be 5 blocks, and it's 6. Okay. That's fine. We can work with this. I want to see something real quick, though. Bring this back. How big are you? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we have an exacto of 5. That's not 5, is it? Oh my god, we're gonna actually like start compressing the map back down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is too large. This is too large. This is too large. Oh my god. No. To be fair, this is kind of half necessary because the wall pixels are adding 1 to the whole size. So, while I suspect they are the same, also, how do I make my right click on this be black? Color to black. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Fuck, I don't know if that rounds up or down, quite frankly. Oh, it would have to round down. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 again. Chat, why did you wait to now to make me think to do this mathematically? Ah! All right. Fuck. 5.5 blocks wide. Yeah. Even if we borrow from the walls taking up a lot of blocks, that means that that room is too big. But conversely, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Should only be 4, and that's a 5. I swear to God, every room loses a fucking block. No. I realize this. I was trying to figure. So hold on. You're absolutely right. The walls don't line up. However, what we're trying to, I got slightly distracted. What I'm trying to do is, we know we can measure everything off of this wall and this wall. So I need something that settles out to 2. But while doing that, I figured out that this isn't an issue of it lining up perfectly. This isn't across different maps. This is all just in the one corner. I realized that I've rounded up on a lot of these to overcompensate for the walls. That's what the issue is. That's literally like that is an issue for sure, but that's a different issue. You're going to end up shifting all the walls at this rate. Yes, you're not wrong, but, and hear me out here, it shouldn't be a problem. Look, all we need to do is redo I don't even know if you can see my face during that. Caravans can just run over brooks without needing any sort of floor tiles, right? No one's gonna know you're square off. Well, I will. So here's the thing. No, give me a sec. Actual question. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Fuck. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is exact. This is bigger. So instead of, we could fix this. We absolutely can fix this. I'm overthinking some of this. I said we round. What if we don't round? What if we ceiling? I.e., if it's 1 pixel over an exact 4, it becomes 5. It becomes an entire thing. Because that's how you account for the walls. A wall is 1 pixel. Ceiling every fucking wall. 1 pixel rounds up to 4. So this is 4. Because this, I swear to God, this makes the math mostly make sense again. I think that's all we have to do. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Because this one was 1 under by a pixel. If you ceiling everything, that's a 4. That's a 4. This 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 1 pixel up. That's a 6. We lined up again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a 6. We round up again. This one, though, flat out is only a 5. There is, that's an entire 4 pixels off. That's not even minutia. That is, from the beginning, there has been an issue with that. Real question is what the hell are doors? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So yeah, the doors that door should be 4 wide. We got that door is 4 wide. The other one, if you look, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That one says it should have a 3. We're ignoring that. We're gonna go with the walls on that one. Because that wall would have to round up and would take the extra. That's what we're gonna have to go with on that. My point being, and then this is a 5, which is what it is in our... Is that above or below me, by the way? You can't see me when I'm talking. Hold on. I keep talking to you guys when that's up and you can't see me. There we go. Now you can see when I'm talking to you. I'm a professional. I think the way it is, so your door would be 2 wide. You were looking for? No. Yeah, the doors would be the 2 wides. That's kind of what we've homed in on, is that the doors for measurement would be our 2 wides. A 2 wide gap, not counting a wall. that door would be. So, if we go back up to the third, hold on, chat. Bear with me. If we go back up to the third floor, which is where I was trying to fix the damn halls, because they are absurd. Problem is that door is only a horizontal sort of a thing, but still, there has to be a vertical door somewhere. I want to confirm something. If I re-grab that first floor, I'm in paint right now. I know you guys can't see it. We'll bring paint back up real quick. I just want to home in on a vertical door somewhere, like say this one. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. It has that little round, but ain't nothing I'm gonna do about that. This door. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's always that little round. So yeah, these doors, those are our 2s. They do not count walls though. That's the issue. They have to be between the other things. So for instance, if we do a local math, push this project end date back till Easter. No, we got this. Hold on. The problem is this tower was always the pain. We have everything close, but the tower is where all the rounding issues were going to come up. So this is all we're trying to figure out, is how to make sure that the tower looks correct. Because also we needed to do a little bit of these wall changes from the beginning anyways. This was just always going to have to be a bit of an issue. What is window capture 3? The fuck is window capture 3? I don't know what you are. Go away. I don't like you. What are you? I don't know what you are. Go away. Those are probably the paint things I just got rid of. Get rid of you. All right. So the point of all this, thank you everyone for being patient, is we have this weird wall that, bring up my pointer. We have this weird wall that comes up twice. Even if we align this front of it with the first floor, hold on. I'm believing that we are looking at this. That never actually completely made total sense. Actually, I'm not even in the right one. We need this. There we go. You'll notice that the third floor sticks out over the first floor. Even if we realign this a little bit to bring the third floor down to this wall instead, keeping this back wall here because that's the only way that wall makes any sense. If we did that, the third floor is still sticking out over the middle of nowhere. Though, to be fair, that back area is a null area, so we don't know what's happening in that area, the lower left. This is why I was like, we need these kind of measurements, because it's not going to make sense. Take trash 1. And what we can do is we can measure. Actually, I wanted to measure this one first. I wanted the previous engagement. All right, so we have trash 1. Lock that in. Trash measure 1. Comes in there. And then it's 2 pixels. What the fuck is a 2 pixel? You can't math it. The math don't make sense, chat. We've tried to make it make sense. It just doesn't ever make sense. Because even if you bring this, what, look at this. What does that mean? We needed like a 1 confirmation. I believe this wall being 2 pixels out should just be 1 square. Bear with me. This is why I'm doing this. There is a method to my madness. One sealing up, but I wanted to confirm one thing. So by that, it should have been 1 up, whereas ours is not 1 up. Ours is 2 up. Let me bring back the 3rd floor again. Make sure we're zoomed out in the game so that these sort of things line up. If we go to the 3rd floor, line this up about as well as we can to the picture. Boom. That's lined, right? If we bring up the 1st floor, this is going to be kind of hard because everything's bright now, but just try to eyeball it with me, chat. If we line that up, that makes sense so far, right? We know what that is. Lock that in. Bring up the 2nd floor to continue the measurement. This is my point. If you can see, what we figured out is off of this one, the line on the map is 1 pixel up. On our game, we put the wall 1 up from that wall, meaning that wall should be 1 down. Bear with me. So that wall needs to come down by 1 square. Yes, this is a lot of minutia, but there's a reason why I'm bringing this up. If we're right, we'll draw a line here. We will draw a line there because we're gonna do the math from the other side now. We're gonna make the other math make sense. Presumably, if we do this from the other side, go all the way down. Bring up the 3rd floor again so we can see the main map.
These squares make a circle.
They make a fucking circle. No one believes me. If we go to the top, lock it in, grab trash 1, make that visible, drag it up, measure from that top wall there, not even a little bit sticking out. We do that, lock it in, right? Grab trash 1, measure, drag it up, do the same thing. I don't even know where I'm going with that one. All right. Lock that in. Presumably, what that is 1, 2, 3, 4 line, 1, 2, 3, 4 line. Yes? So let's make sure we lock in that calculation. 1, 2, 3, 4 line. 1, 2, 3, 4 line. Go back down. Oh, I transferred the mouse before I did the right thing. Hold on. Go back down. Go back over. The first one up was trash 1. So unlock trash 1, move trash 1 down. Lock trash 1 in, take trash 1 measure, do the same thing. All right, if this is right, that top line is still the same line. So it's just 4 line, 4 line. So I'm gonna make sure, see if this math even syncs up from the other side. So it should now be 1, 2, 3, 4 line, 1, 2, 3, 4 line. Hold on. Hold on, chat. We're going big brain. Four line, lock in, unlock the other measuring tool. Four line, 4 line, 4 line. So we are thinking that we were going to move it down 1 because where it is off. I.e., that line is greater than the distance it was before. And that's true. That right there, that difference in line, that's a 2 line. We have found our 2 line. We have used a machine. We've used calculations to find a greater accuracy than we could have before. That distance between right here and right here, that is a 2 dwarf square line. That is an exact 2 square line before where the line should be. Because that is moving down, and that is where that should be. That is where our 2s are.
Okay, nerd. Whatever you say.
My point being, we've verified that we can calculate to a 2, a little bit better than the doors. That is the gap. I gotta use the bathroom, by the way. That right there is the gap. So, if there's a question in the room we're about to do, that's how you do the math. There you go. One of the greatest advancements in all of machinery isn't like, oh, we did the gear or we did this. It's that you couldn't be precise. Thank you, In Spirit. Thank you for the sub. We had to invent tools.
RNGSTR1 RNGSTR1
Re-dirt pog.
RNGSTR1 pog.
Pug. We had to invent a machine that could be more accurate so we could build more accurate machines that could be more accurate. So this is us getting more accurate. This is us. We've confirmed it 2 different ways. One was a guess, but the other one was from the other side, more accurate. So we know on the back side that it cannot be a 1 because we saw the same line before that we are supposing is a 1. If the other one is a 1 and this line is a bigger difference, must be the 2. That's our 2. Question is, how do I keep that line measured? That's the real question. Give me a second. I'm going to start up the dryer for the second cycle, and I'm going to use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Three point 141592653589793233846 26433833279 5028841971.
All right, chat. Now that we've solved this, what we're going to do is we're going to build 100 bat cave computers, and we're going to train them on AI, and that AI is going to identify pixels, right? And if the AI identifies the pixels, we'll be good to go. All right, take that off, take that off. Take that off. I, E, and sometimes C. Kind of zoom through it. More active when RNG isn't here. No! You're currently alive, don't worry. Quick, everybody. Spam random master gets confused. X Y equals 42. 4W plus 4I plus 4D plus 4E divided by 4. You didn't have an equal there, Helinder. Equals MC squared. Oh, that was not what I thought it was. That was like peach or something. It's licky. It's licky, chat. It's not a bad flavor, but if you think it's another flavor, you get surprised. Okay, the whole purpose of all of that was to make sure we could do the math correctly. Could we trust our own math? I.e., we know we need to move this down. By the way, secondary thing, we know we need to move this down. We know that needs to move down now because that just is 4s. I don't know what that's supposed to be, but that one just is 4s. Construction floor. You across are guava. And then you across will be the thing. Licky? What? That's what it is. Is it backwards? It's backwards. Hold on. It's licky, right? Hold on. Is this not licky? What is this? You just fucking with me, chat? Hold on. Where's the camera? There you go. Properties. Oh, not properties. Transform. I can't. Oh, because you're locked in. Unlock. Transform. Is that not licky? Lick. E. Lick E. Licky.
Lychee.
That's it. We're saying the same word. Licky. That's what it is. Apparently a bunch of you don't like licky. I don't know. It's an all right flavor. Oh, fuck off. It's pronounced lychee. No. If you have moss on something, it's lichen. Lichen. Likey. Licky. It's licky. Or maybe litchy. Litchy? Is that what we're saying? Lichen. No, lichen. Likey. Licky. It's licky. It's one letter off. It's licky. That's what its flavor is. I'm not the one who invented it. Blame whoever called it licky. It's their fault. They could have picked any flavor in the any name for it in the world, and they chose on that word. They're crazy.
Stop it. Get some help.
No. I don't need help. I have the licky. Did we move this down already, by the way? This is not moved down. I don't need help. I had the licky. I'm good. You have to admit, these hallways look a bit better now. Like, they look more legit. Even if it's like, oh God, he's getting lost in the weeds of the math again. You know what I'm going to have to do? I'm going to have to just genuinely do an admin day. Like, not even joking. An admin day where I just sit there and go over all the math and just do every single hallway and transform it into like a 12 feet by 16 feet sort of a fucking thing. Convert all that to Dwarf Fortress blocks and then invent a program to make that make sense. This fort looks great. Your English comprehension, not so much. Look, you're just jealous that you're drinking orange juice and I get licky juice, okay? licky. You're jealous of my lick. It's licking its way down my throat. I'm so licked right now. Where was I? Build construction wall. U to U. Conglom. U to U. Conglom. Build floor. U to U. Guava. U to U. Guava. Then put that over there. My favorite flavors are JFK Mist, the Clam Sham, and Sausage Water. No, I don't think I am. There's enough money in the United States to get me to drink a lick. You weird goblin. Keep going on about the licking. I'm gonna, except for dwarf tiles, make no sense in a male duck, and that a male duck occupy the same space as a rock. That's a question of height, which we've already figured out that everything's just two squares. That solves all the height problems. That's how we decided to solve the height. Woodworkers, blah, 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 blah. Close these, close these, close these, close these. All right, so that's that back room. Here is the room that caused the math. We got that wall done. We got this wall done. We got this hallway. We know what we're dealing with there. Here comes the most complicated room in the entire map. It's got way too many changes going on. Third floor. Where am I? I'm not zoomed out enough. I'm like, why does this just not look like it matches? There we go. Now we're kind of lined up again. And none of it lines up. Oh my God, none of this lines up at all. None of this ever lines up, chat. Did we just do this mathematically? How do all those hallways look wrong now? Oh, wait, no. Fuck, I did the whole thing wrong. Didn't we just determine that the bottom hall was a 5, not a 4? It is a 5. Why doesn't it look right anymore? We just did this mathematically. It all looks wrong. I don't understand. Why? I used math. Why did the math betray me? What the fuck?
Hey, listen.
The walls won't line up. But I need them to. I need them to line up. Why? Why does it betray me? It hurts. It hurts. Okay. Let's assume regular door. Right here. Right there. That's 2. That's 1. We can't see the door. And this is about where we're supposed to be. Let us also assume that from here over is Conglom, and from here over is Conglom. That way we can figure out what's happening with the walls later. That's where that needs to be. We knew the middle was right. Like, we know we have that middle area. Some of those door walls line up again-ish. Meaning that's way down there. The wall is out by 1. God, this is the room I've been trying to avoid the whole time. Because no matter how you look at trying to math any of the sides, this one room ends up like some weird rounded nightmare. This one room never makes sense. It hurts my soul. Math doesn't licky. All right, grab you to you. 180 Conglom. Do we have any ducks in the fort? Can I have a impressive wingspan if they try? I don't know. I don't think we do. We might, though. We have a bunch of birds, but I don't see ducks because it's alphabetical, isn't it? A lot of gorillas, a lot of ravens. No ducks, just ravens. And a bunch of weird lorikeets and parakeets. Wall in the hallway needs to move one right. Oh God, does it? It absolutely does. That last one is the wall. Thank you. See? Someone in chat is a very good enabler. Someone in chat is here to help. Guava. Do. Boo, do, do, do. Huh? Oh, video went live. I'm like, why is my phone vibrating? That's right, chat. We just made a video go live on YouTube. While watching me, go watch it. And then more views will be had. And if you wish to buy me more licky drinks, send me your eyeballs. Now, it can't get complete. It must be perfect. It must be so perfect no one could ever argue its perfection. And then we'll submit it to the Great Resident Evil Museum of 2027. And it'll be the centerpiece. And they'll say, the great historian, RNG strategist has done this for us. And I will be like, I know. I am the great historian. Holy shit. Everyone, don't forget to shake your licky drink. You guys shake your licky drink so it gets white and frothy. Licky drink. Boo, doo, boo, doo, boo. I don't think I need these three. Those are gonna be walls. I'm leaving you if you're still working on this in 3 years. This is one of those relationship counselors. I don't know. He won't stop talking about whether or not a 15 is a 4 or a 5. And he keeps babbling about his lickies. Keeps babbling about his damn licky drinks. What's the proof on that licky drink? It contains 1% juice. There's milk in this. Water, sugar, non-fat milk, lactic acid, cultured non-fat milk, licky juice concentrate, maltitol syrup, natural and artificial flavors, citric acid, sodium citrate, pectin, and sucralose. %1 juice, Jesus fucking Christ. It's licky. It's a non-carbonated beverage. Licky. I think that last square, this last line is just walls. Beedly-doo. All right, so now we're going to go back to square one and start remeasuring every single wall in the entire place. So we can remove 3 dwarf fortress squares of width from the entire building. What do you say, chat? Would you do this with me? Would you do this with me, chat? Would you travel the path of madness with me? No, bye. It's gonna be like one of those Elden Ring things. We must travel the path of madness. All right, hold on. Where is this door? It's these 2 squares. Half of this floor needs to immediately go away and become a wall. Luckily, some of these walls can be context clued. This is a solid wall. And then... can't figure out which one that is. I think it should be the one up top. Yeah, the whole thing shifted up 1. That would make sense. Build construction wall. You are cashew. You to you are cashew. You're a revelation to a greater pit down below. Construction wall. Cashew. 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 That makes that a 4. That makes sense.
Putting in a week.
Oh, you think you know madness? You merely went a little bit crazy. I was born mad, molded by it. I didn't know sanity until I was already a man. By then it was nothing to me but an afterthought.
Hello, Uncle Danny. How goes? I see a lot of the mods were working pretty fast, you poor, poor man. Even God rested on the 7th day, but not official Uncle Danny. He had work to do. I'm going to be refueling my madness with some RL Craft. What's RL Craft? How about yourself? I have been doing fine. I have been doing fine. Nay, some may say I have been doing well. All right, all that done for now. Need to wait for them to take those blocks out of there. Excuse me. Lots of desks. What is RLCraft though? Oh no, sorry, I see it now. Minecraft Modcraft. It sounds familiar. Real life craft. Okay, okay. Moving everything over by 1 tile. Playing it on a server like 8 other people. Lots of deaths. 1 rage quit, but not I. I stand strong. I enjoyed filling my atlas in that mod. Beyond modded. Oh, my right eye is annoying me. My right eye is angered at me. It knows that we have many nights of measuring to come. The measure must happen. It must, chat. It must. All right.
Ignore the eye. Sip the lick. Be the egg of the game.
Be the egg of the game. I can't be the egg of the game, not without my licky flavor. It's a hellhole. Imagine if Ventoria's slime has a random chance to spawn an Eye of Cthulhu. Why? Why? Real life, Dice the Dragon. What? That sounds mean. I think for right now we're using cashew block. No, fuck. Should be guava, but I'm not gonna have the thing for it. I'm gonna use cashew for now just to get up there. And because hard mode. No. That sounds unfair. I don't want an eye. What am I doing? Conglom. I don't want an eye from a regular slime. I kill those things. Conglom. 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 And then all of this gets to be more Conglom. And you get to be more Conglom. And then you get to be more Conglom. And then Canglamed. Burr, 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 burr. Basically, every limb has individual health, and if your head or body loses all its health, you're dead instantly. I know it includes subsystem damage. It's the point of the pack. It's meant to be rough. It's actually really satisfying to progress. And I was like, oh, skill trees. That sounds nice. Requires you to unlock knowledge like in SevTech. So you start out too stupid to even eat a potato. You start out too stupid to even eat a potato. Like... For an iron sword, you need 8 attack. Not eat, but you do in fact need farming to plant a potato. Jesus, that sounds harsh. What happens if you don't have the knowledge? You're just like, huh, potato, and you just squish it on a rock. And it's like, potato grow good. Yay, potato. All right, you, stop it. You to you, Conglom. You to you, Conglom. Guess what, chat? More Canglam. Yay for the Canglam. Bitter orange wood is for downstairs. Free up a lot of the guava. Put the bitter orange down, take the guava, put it upstairs on the floor. Use that to take out the Conglom, put the Conglom back on the roof. Slowly move every wood type around the map. Also trying to collect grass can summon Spriggans. Why? Harvesting crops can do that too. Mainly in some trees and Geonox. They're saying Gonox from coal mining. Potato, just a soft rock. Can't eat it. And the occasional 360 fucking sniper skeleton headshot that kills you because he brought his 7 buddies? But is it potato or licky? This is true. What knowledge do you need to grow the licky juice? That's what the world wants to know. How do we get licky juice in RLcraft? At least 12 farming for licky juice? Damn it. I definitely don't have the knowledge to drink it then. Boo. Why are we not mining this? I guess because we're doing something up here. Might need 6 magic to handle the power. Oh, I did that recently. I was screwing around. I was screwing around in the in the Terraria. Where were we? Doing the boss progression in order. Soulsmod Eternity, Thorium, and Calamity. I was at Mech Worm. I was doing the Mech Worm, and I was forget what they're called. What he's called, the Destroyer or something. Hard mode. You know, everyone knows what I'm talking about. The Mech Worm. Mech Worm, Mech Eyes, Super Mega Dungeon Skull. I was doing Mech Worm, and I was getting hurt and died, and I realized I was still on the. I was on the not hard mode, the pre-hard mode jungle armor for magic damage. It was kind of awkward, not gonna lie. But yeah, the Destroyer, thank you. I had gotten in order all the way to the Destroyer, and I realized I was fucking screwing around with the pre-hard mode jungle magic armor. And all I switched to was the White Knight armor. I switched to the White Knight armor, and I started just fucking surviving again. I was like, oh, maybe I should have switched armors at any point. Probably would have made life easier. The little base design I have looks dope, though. I think I would want to change the design, though. I'm thinking, Danny, for the stream, Death Egg. I don't know how I'm going to use your tools to make Robotnik's mustache, but I will find a way. we gotta overlap 3 circles just to get the curve. That's the way you get it done. All right, hold on. Did you destroy this? You did. Sweet, fantastic. I've been waiting for that. You to you will be bitter orange wood. You to you. We have 297. So we have a bit of bitter orange we can deal with, which means I can get rid of all that. I'm down for a death egg. Like I said, I just got to figure out how to do it, though. I do have a question, though, Uncle Danny. I don't know if you'd be able to answer it. Was it Soulsmod? Soulsmod lets you, if you get 30 potions, you have the potion buff, like you just put in your pig or something. And it used to have the weapon thingies. Like if you had a sharpening station, your melee weapon had more armor piercing. You click on it, you get the 5 for 10-minute buff or whatever. It used to say that if you had 3 of them in your inventory, you got the buff permanently. But I've noticed it doesn't say that now or do it. But I looked in the patch notes and they say they got rid of the tooltip. Did I get rid of when they got rid of that buff? Did I just not notice that? Or did it have to get rid of because of all the mods breaking? I was looking at that. I was like, wait, it's gone? Because I'm too stupid to remember to click on the damn things. Because if it's gone, that means I'm going to have some, like, weapon room in the death egg. We got to run back and forth clicking the different things. I was just kind of confused by it. Imagine getting anywhere near a siren without a sea serpent already having dragged you down to the depths. Wait, what? Going near the water risks getting charmed by a siren that leads you to die. Really? It is a complex endeavor to cultivate licky beans for the fermenting and pressing of the licky juice. Thank you, Helindir. It was removed, yeah. Okay, I'm not crazy then. Because the patch notes just say they got rid of the tooltip, or at least the patch note I saw. It might have been an earlier one, and I'm just that much of an idiot. I never noticed the buff was gone. All right, and we're going to shrink this down a little bit so I can get rid of more of this wood. And then we'll just put this over in the corner back here or something. Gotcha. They forgot to remove the tooltip. They removed the buff previously. I must have missed the patch note when they removed it, and then not thought that it was gone because the tooltip said it. That makes sense. All right. I'm not the crazy then. I have in fact regained my sanity, chat. I found my marbles. They were all over the floor. They were a bit of a mess, but you know, just a little on it with a little bit of a wiping, and it's good. The marbles have been found and cleaned. Hey, Caledon K! If you go into the water near a siren, it'll just charm you to madly swim towards it. Oh, no. Not the crazy? I don't... Exactly. He knows. He knows I'm not the crazy. I'm definitely not just misconstruing the way he wrote what he wrote. He agrees with me. Not crazy. All right, when they move that over, I can get rid of the last of that floor. This is also releasing up a bunch of guava wood, so I can turn this floor into guava. And if I convert that floor to guava, then I'll free up more conglom for this roof. And I want to make a bunch more conglom. It's also fun to have a rock bird pick you up and just lift you up into the air. Out of nowhere, mind you. Oh my God, no, that would scare the hell out of me. Just, just start screaming. I don't know why. Is there a bird that does that in Tomba? It's reminding me somehow of Tomba. I think there's a bird that does that in Tomba. Somewhere in the game, I think there's a thing you set up for a bird to grab you. Oh my God, that's so much conglom I need. It's so much conglom. Dwarf Fortress Adventure Mode is gonna be great. In this place? No. When I'm done with this, I'm gonna find some way to do the creature spawner and just fill it with hundreds of zombies. And be like, here you go. Here's your adventure mode map. Gotta find some way to start putting in like the little key cards and like the little fucking... You got the hearts key. You got the club key. So, is this attorney, Uncle Danny? Like, hold on. I remember you said a bunch of people quit. Or is it like last to survive? Hold on. Where did you say that? Give me a sec. You said something. Point of the pack. Playing it on a server with 8 people, lots of death, 1 rage quit. But not I. I stand strong. We had a vulture try to take out with one of our goats. Close enough? No, leave the vultures alone. The vulture's our friend. Or no, is this... Wait, this isn't Skyblock, right? No, they would have to not be because you're saying you're getting attacked by sirens. Boo-dee-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Because I remember one from 4 decades ago. I feel like it is at this rate. Where it was like a weird skyblock, but it was like a 12-person skyblock. Like everyone spawned on these like islands in a circle, and it was like kind of competitive. Like, there wasn't anything to necessarily stop you from going towards the others, from what I remember, but like you were all progressing individually down it. I don't remember what the point of that one was. I remember playing it a little bit, but I don't remember what the point of it was. Didn't want to teleport him back to his death point because we said we were going to play this one. Hold on. The user list keeps defaulting to being too big. I can't see all the chat for some reason. There we go. One person rage quit because they kept dying, and the ops of the server didn't want to teleport him back to his death point because we said we were going to play this one like intended, difficult. I mean, yeah. If it is known from the beginning that you are doing a difficult mod pack, then you wandering out somewhere and dying away from your spawn point, that's on you. Like, You took that risk, bruh. I don't know why you would think you would get teleported back. If you're doing a hard one, get ready for the walk. Stupid thing was they should have tossed his valuables in the chest. He complained about losing half his stack of diamonds. Like, bruh, why take your diamonds? That's gonna make me sneeze. That's so stupid. What? Did he ever say what he was doing out there? Like, if you're gonna take that big of a risk, there better have been a kick-ass payoff. You know what I mean? Did he find the lost enchanted sword, the Throngler? Why was he going out that far away from his spawn point with all of his valuables? I feel like there's a mystery here we have to get to the bottom of. Conglom, we have enough. The Chungle Thrungle, the most dangerous Minecraft mod. Exploring in dangerous he was drinking the licky. He could have easily stored his shit. I would have. Anytime I ever did any of those, you better believe I found weird ass ways to store shit. I think the only time in one of those weird mods where I didn't do it was the mod pack that had necromancy. That was the only time where I kind of didn't, and that was just because I had made the assumption that my mob killing farm was raking in so many souls for my blood armor and stuff that I wouldn't have to worry about it. I mean, I still died, but that was the only time I didn't do it, and that's because I was cocky. It was added when Herobrine was removed. I know it's true. A YouTuber discovered it next to Dame Tu Cosita. That means something, doesn't it? In the Hall of Dead Memes. I don't know what those words mean. The Dame of... The hell's Cosita? I don't know what that word means. I should probably stop saying it until I know what that word means. So RNG community modded Minecraft server win. So the problem is I'm one of those bad Lego players. Oh my God, we finally got our first Forgotten Beast. I'm one of those bad Lego players. I get annoyed over the weirdest things in co-op Minecraft, and they've changed the Minecraft so much. I swear, like, I want to get back into it, but it doesn't feel like Minecraft anymore to me. I don't know. They added in too much stuff that's like in the exact wrong direction. I don't like half of it. Like, if it's one of the modded ones, sure, like super modded ones though. I don't like. Everyone just immediately rushes the Ender Dragon like 5 minutes. Like, oh, we killed the oh God, I've just connected. All right, we killed the Ender Dragon, and now we can set up a farm there to get the Ender Pearls. What the fuck? Why? I've got some sand and some water here. The good mod packs are 1.16 or 1.12 even. Yeah, like an old version of the game. I swear, like it's the new ones. I don't know. Also, how long has that picture been up? I'm so terribly sorry. Someone should have told me. Hold on. The Forgotten Beast, Azok, back to roar here, has come. An enormous quadruped composed of clear glass. So we got a glass golem. It has large mandibles and it appears to be emaciated. Well, no shit. It's a glass golem. Of course it's emaciated. Beware its deadly spit. Enigmatica. Hold on, let me write this down. You might also need to send this to me in Discord or some shit. I'm gonna forget. Enigmatica 6. Put a box around it. Modded Minecraft. Set up epic auto crafting setup in the in-game. Why does it default to like the lowest quality for video when I know it shouldn't? I don't know. I don't know if it'll be more durable than expected. That is on you guys to figure out. Hold on. Let me, oh, actually, no, before we get there, let's bring it close. Who knows? It might die before it gets anywhere in case it's fragile glass. No real point trying to waste time doing anything with it if it's going to die before it gets anywhere. But it could also be strong, possibly. I don't know. Because I know usually it's gaseous stuff that like breaks instantly. So the question is, does it have the fragility of glass? Is it really sharp? Can it just do a beheading strike? I don't know. What are we fighting anyways? Where's the champion? All right, we're getting close. All right, chat, I'm going to put the description into the old random Pictifier. And we're going to go from there. I believe I have some pushes that are due. Break glass in case of emergency. No. Thank you, Uncle Danny. Oh, Jesus Christ almighty. What the fuck is that? Panda's already trying to get it to do pictures and she just scared the shit out of me. That's not a glass creature, but that is kind of scary. You gotta warn me when it's doing shit like that. Hold on. Let me get this in, and I'm gonna save image. I'm gonna show this to chat. It's not a glass quadruped, but it's enough to, you know, scare you if you woke up at night. Quadruped is large, emaciated glass quadruped. Control C, Control V. Try off of that. Is it Minecraft still a pain in the ass with their end user license agreement being an absolute dick move? I mean, yes and no. First of all, I probably wouldn't set up like an actual public modded one if I were to. Not even close to like being a thing continents right now. That would probably be for private play and some getting back into the game. At least for right now. And then two, sometimes you just gotta let him try. You know, there's too many times you hear. Oh, it didn't do anything because I just said the word. I didn't say imagine. There's too many times you'll hear stories about companies and people winning and doing things in court, and it's like because no one opposed them. You can say a whole lot of shit in court if you don't oppose it. You know what I mean? Then nothing's gonna happen. Oh, but they signed to it. Okay, cool. See if it stands up. I don't care. Fuck it. All right, I've got it generating now. I'm going to do the series of push. Remember, chat, this is your opportunity as well. Get your stretches in, look at a far wall, do something to get your blood pumping. You've been staring at a screen for a couple of hours. I think that worked. And here we go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 2. 1, 2, 3, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, no. Those weren't up for votes. I'm sorry. Don't get it twisted. Those are not up for votes. That was Panda's first attempt. She got an early jump on me. And when I loaded up the Discord, that's what I was greeted with. I thought it was pretty scary. I got this so far, which I think is a little bit closer. Boop. I think that, no, is that hers or mine? Because I just realized some of hers are now starting to look close too. I like how it's supposed to be made out of glass, and it's like, so you want machinery, right? Reminded of that Bill Murray, Harold Ramis bit where they sing a different song on top of cadence during the march. I mean, I'm not sure I remember what bit you're talking about, but depending upon the cadence, that's actually like not even a bit, that's just a thing. 3 is such an AI fuck up. What are you talking about? That looks totally normal. I'm probably gonna have it try again, though. Number 2, I don't know. Number 2 got me acting up. Are you saying you don't have 4 left legs and 2 right legs? I mean, these are all going to be AI fuck-ups. Facial Uncle Danny, thank you so much for stopping by. Get yourself some sleep. Get to sleep, Uncle Danny. It has been demanded of you. For all you know, tomorrow, Tmod Loader might release another bug fix that'll destroy all the mods again. Ooh. No! They're going to make one tiny change to how you move up a step. We're going to crash everything. Okay. We're getting somewhere with some of those. I don't know where we're getting, but we're getting there. All right, this is the first time I told them to just scrap it and try again. I don't know where we're getting with that, but we're getting to glass. I'll give it that. It still doesn't understand what the fuck a quadruped is. I don't know. Maybe that's just too complicated the math. No. I know what quadruped is. I don't think it does. And Ramus starts singing a Johnny Cash song. So no, that's actually, if he was on the left of the formation, that's what you do. You set them up so they're marching in a thing, and it's left, 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 right, left, left, left. Then you have whoever the cadence caller is, depending upon the repertoire and what they know, they start doing other things to try to maintain the pace and stuff. It's been a minute though, so it'd be something along the lines of left, 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 right, left. Your left, right, your left, right, your left. Your left, right, your left, right, your left. Your left now, your left now, your left to right. Your left now, your left to right. Your left, right, your left, right, your left, right, your left. Things like that. Like I said, the bit you're talking about, if they were incadencing something different, it would be, if you were in the formation, I mean, yeah, don't get me wrong, it's probably still entertaining, but that's actually what you do for those.
To maintain the pace and stuff. It's been a minute though, so it'd be something along the lines of,
yeah, I don't know why
left, right, left. Your left, right, your left, right, your left.
Stormtrooper cape, yeah. I actually fucked it up for a second in the middle.
Your left now, your left now, your left to right, your left.
Yeah, right
now,
there.
Your left to right, your left, right, your left, right, your left, right, your left.
Not actually walking it. I got confused as to which foot I was on by that point in the beat. The problem is if you try, you can't do it completely correct, because somewhere in there you end up essentially half a pace off. And that's where I'd fucked up there, is I couldn't remember if I was on a half pace or a pace. It is doable though. No, there's lots of stupid ones. Well, I'm glad I immediately repaused because I forgot what I was doing. All right. Do we like any of these, by the way? The problem is even on Panda's words, I don't think any of these are quads. I don't think it understands what a quadruped is. Maybe if I changed it to like horse or lion, maybe it would understand. Hold on. I want to switch up the word. I'm going to make the assumption of the quadruped. It spits, so we can say what? Llama? I'm gonna take a quick try and switch to a glass llama because it spits. See if that makes it understand what I'm asking for. Llamas are the ones that spit, right? I think they are. It's gonna trip over and shatter. Or it could be super sharp. I didn't hit imagine again. It could be super sharp and slaughter its opponent with glass spit. You don't know. All right, it's trying now. But while we're working on it, left, right, kill. It got me off that job forever. Wait, what? How did that get you off the job? Left, right, kill. Left, right. You know I will. Why would that get you off the job? What? Why? Okay, you can't say llama. It put a llama in a glass cage, chat. Hold on. I'm gonna bring this up in the challenger pick. That way it's easy to override. I told it to do a llama and it thought I wanted it to do that. And it was like, oh, I see here. I don't know why there's just a llama in a glass cage staring at me. But that is not, in fact, what I would call a glass llama. All the retries are just putting the llama in a cage. They're just different versions of a llama cage. Panda's making the most progress. I don't know what's going on with it, but she's got the most progress generated so far. Mine weren't going anywhere, I think. I'm just staring at llamas in glass cages. So I kind of liked, if we go back a step, I kind of like this number 1 here. We can go off of that, no problem. Just gotta get to figure out what a quadruped is. 4, you idiot. Hold on. Vary region. I want you to understand to change these damn legs. Change all of that. Try again. It did another one. This is the one that I think looks decent so far. Maybe. I was trying to get to fix the legs. Oh, you don't have challenger. I'm trying to get to fix the legs because clearly that's not 4 legs, and I don't know what it thinks it's doing. What's happening in the background. These ones also look good, but they had the similar issue of that's not 4 legs. Oh, you're right. I forgot. It's supposed to look like glass. I completely forgot about the glass aspect. Shit. All right, hold on. You're saying Lovecraftian. We'll switch it to Lovecraftian. No problem. Like, genuinely no problem. No, I remember some of ours for Patriot. They were like so fucking derp. There was moving on a Sunday morning while everyone's in prayer. Moving on a Sunday morning, everyone's in prayer. Move into somewhere, gun down everybody there, which never made sense because it's Patriot. We shoot down missiles. But then at some point during that cadence, it was strap a puppy to a missile, launch him up into the air. Once he's airborne, press hold fire, watch the little puppy die. Because when a missile's in the air, if you hit hold fire on that launch, it makes the missile go straight up and detonate itself. So we had a watch the little puppy die cadence. Oh, I forgot to actually say Lovecraftian. Hold on. Damn it. Four-legged glass golem. Control C. Control V. I am spelling Lovecraftian wrong. We'll go with that. We'll see if that works. Go to the church where all the people spray. Pull out your Uzi and you begin to spray. I remember that one. That wasn't what I was talking about, but I do remember that one. Or at least it sounds familiar enough. Yeah, you're right. Oh, wait, no, one of those had glass. One of these, I mean, maybe that's just a lot of web. I mean, my new number 2's going somewhere. I don't know. I kind of like yours too, but it's got 5 legs again. You're right. That's about as close as you can get. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna save that as the prime. We'll save that as the prime. And real quick, this is me trying to do Lovecraftian real quick. We'll see where we go with these. There we go. I'm going to try a very region on it to get rid of that extra leg. Like, this is kind of fine, except for this weird 5th leg. I don't know why this leg is here. Get rid of that leg. We don't need the leg. Twitch is gonna ban chat. If it's made of glass and has mandibles, looks immediate. It's very close. Maybe that's not a leg. Is this me telling it to vary? I told you to vary. Why are you just moving the 5th leg around? Get rid of the leg. That might be what we go with, even though it's got 5 legs. Because the ones I did, it does not. I forgot what four-legged meant. I didn't even say quadruped. I said four-legged. We have a 2, an 8, a 12, and a fucking 6 or something. I did not understand what 4 meant. Four-legged glass golem. I thought that was a very clear idea. All right, I'm going to do one thing. It moved 2 of the legs close when I told it to get rid of the legs. I'm going to see if I can vary the 2 legs together into 1 leg. See if I can just mix them. And then, yes or no, we'll just go from there because this is taking too long. Oh, that's the wrong button. You. Please understand that I want these 2 legs to go away and become 1 leg. Please understand the concept. What is going on there? I mean, mine doesn't match the description at all because I still left crafting, but it's going somewhere. I don't know where it's going, but it's going somewhere. If I was walking down a cave and I saw one of those creatures, I would probably just die. You just made 2 legs again. Oh, wait, no. Wait, it is mixing them. Hold on. We're getting it to understand. It's starting to mix the 2 legs. It did 1 leg, 2 legs, 1 foot, kind of. Wait, no, that's not what happened. Oh, I said 4, not 2. I got the number backwards. That's on me. I kind of like my number 2, not for this monster, just in general. I'm gonna call it the ghost crab. All right, we're getting there. One more time, vary the region. 1 leg. 1 leg, you stupid idiot. I'm not asking for much. One leg makes them together. Oh, wait, hold on. We're cooking. We're cooking here. Hold on. I'm gonna put this up as one of the 4. Save image. Challenger full. Save. There you go. We're kind of getting it to 4 legs. I'm going to go with 2 upper right, since that's the only one that looks like it really kind of genuinely did it together. And I'm going to do 1 last vary region on it to see if it can mix them a little bit more together to 1 leg. Like the smaller an area I tell it to vary, the less chance it has to make 2 legs, is my opinion. So the tighter that gets, the more I can pull it in pressure-wise. I'm going to try one more time, 1 last vary, but if not, this is probably what we're going to go with the prime, because I got it to kind of fix the leg. We'll do this as a challenger. I've got it doing 1 last thing to see where we go with it. Frontmost leg? You mean yeah. I mean, the legs are weird, but the 2 that were in the back were the ones that were close together. They were the easier ones for me to attack. Because now we got this. Save image, challenger full. Yeah, I just wanted it to have 4 of them. All right, chat. Give me your vote. 1, 2, 3, 4, or prime on the right. I've got a 1. I'm showing 1 right now. They all look the same to me. You're not wrong. The difference is that back right leg. That's literally it. They are all, because you can tell it, right? We've gotten to a point with these things where you can tell it, leave most of the picture alone, change one thing. So all we changed in all those pictures is the back, right, the right leg. It's all, they're all exactly the same except for that right leg. It is a spot the difference test. Literally, it's just like how the thigh looks. Because if you look, they're only kind of different around the thigh area at this rate. But I thought I'd give everyone the vote. I'm seeing lots of 1s. We'll go with 1. Corporate needs you to find the difference between these pictures. All right, I'm going to update the Challenger. See, watch Challenger. I'm going to update Challenger with the new Challenger, and you'll see the big difference. There you go. That was the big difference. We did it. For those of you who couldn't have seen the difference, there you go. There was proof there was a difference. You weren't trying. Yep, if I blinked, I would have missed it. All right. It's about time that we put all this behind us, though, because it's time for today's first
Forgotten Beast Fight Club. That's right, chat. Today, we have, in the blue corner, our 3-times champion, Zulin Beguile Smolders, an enormous scaly earthworm with a broad shell and it undulates rhythmically. Its slate gray scales are jagged and overlapping. Beware its deadly spit. It's quite durable and quick to heal, but it is quite clumsy. He can't see because he's a worm. In the pink corner, we have our challenger, Azok Jackal Demon, an enormous quadruped composed of clear glass. It has large mandibles and appears to be emaciated. Beware its deadly spit. He's incredibly quick to heal, rarely sick, but he is quick to tire and very weak. He's also flat out made of glass. Does that mean he's sharp? Does it mean he's weak? Is he in fact the glass cannon? You're gonna have to predict that with your channel points. For we have Zulin Spitting Worm versus Azok, the Spitting Glass Golem. 1 minute to get your prediction in, starting in 5, 4, 3, stream delay, 1. Yes, but now we've given him an upgraded rear leg. It's a rear leg version 2.0. Now with 50% more leg action. The points are coming in and you are talking. And you're saying 17,000 to 3,000. That a spitting worm is far stronger than a spitting glass golem. We're coming in on our last 20 seconds. We have 17,500 versus 3,000 points. Who will win? Who will win the fight? All right, coming to a close. 17,400 to 4,400. Let the match begin. Hold on, who's gonna spit first? It's a double spit. We didn't have the time to see it. They're spitting at each other. They keep doing it. They're dodging and they're spitting. They're spitting and they're dodging. Zulin Beguile Smolders Beast Ichor is all over the ground. Meanwhile, Azok Jackal Demon still hasn't taken any damage. There's more and more Ichor. That glass spit is slicing hunks of Beguile, making him bleed everywhere. Whatever is he going to do? His heart is bruised. His guts is bruised. His mouth is in fact mangled beyond recognition yet again. His shell is running with his own blood. Can he get through that glass outer shell? He's running in terror. He's bleeding. fighting an enraged at all enemies. And it is Azok Jackal Demon, the glass golem, who runs with the victory. As Zulin Cashel blah blah blah, mangled corpse is left on the ground. Azok is our winner. Azok Jackal Demon is the new champion. I think he got hurt.
I told you guys he might not be that fragile. I honestly don't think he got hurt. Did he ever get hit? Oh, also, before we do anything, what did he do? Hold on. We need the syndromes. Before this, the unit updates out of our memory. What was his syndrome? Who is our champion again? Hold on. Wait, hold on. I got two things. One, I've got to save image. Champion. Save. There we go. We've got to make him the champion. There we go. Champion. Number 2, Zulin. Did he have a syndrome? Wait, you said yes. Hold on, bring it back. 1 syndrome, no matches. Has it been too long? Apparently, whatever his spit is, it does something. I'm just not allowed to see what it was. Now, question, Azok. He breathes his extract. The opponent bit onto him and glanced on firmly. Yeah, at one point, the long-standing champion had bit onto Azok's right leg. I don't think he's fragile like glass, chat. Latches on left rear leg, latches on firmly. Didn't do anything with it. Breaks the grip, breathes a glob, latches on firmly again, glances away, latches on firmly. Latches on firmly. Yeah. Like he kept grabbing and biting him, but before he could do any damage, he just kept slipping out. So I don't know if it's that he just didn't ever do an attack and he just kept trying to bite, or the glass isn't glass fragile. I don't know. Not like thin glass. He's going to put bulletproof to shame. But yes, you have a new champion, Gorilla Glass. Where now he's gonna like just walk off a tree and explode or some shit. I'm gonna laugh at when these start upgrading. We end up in another Villain Boy situation as this glass just gets more and more tougher and more resilient. Can anyone put down our champion? Tune in next time on Dragon Ball Fight Club. Gwave. 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 Install that so we can get rid of more. Treats clear glass like a stone. Glass, Forgotten Beast, Dwarf Fortress. Has anyone come up to one of these before? No, I'm not sure. Someone points out in a forum thing that a thing you need to be aware of is that glass is not fragile. the person in question had a crystal glass Forgotten Beast. He says crystal glass is softer and thus even less fragile. A single pane of 1/4 inch glass breaks easily enough, and when you have a contiguous mask, things change very quickly. Essentially, glass is just a more resilient form of stone. If you were to place the words crystal glass with obsidian, you might have a better understanding of what is going on here. It's essentially the same thing. And then people are arguing, well, how much hardness correlates to toughness and how thick it is. Yeah, so he might actually just be stronger than stone. Hold on. They have a material composition thing on the DF wiki for the different matters and stuff. And it says rock, or I think these are going in order of how strong they are. And glass or gem is listed above rock or mineral, but below a non-weapon grade metal. So he's technically below Billin, but above a rock golem. They are generally pretty tough, though not quite as much as being made of a diamond might imply. If you have poorly equipped dwarves, military action is not advised. Yeah, glass essentially counts as a gem. He's a gem golem. It just happens to be a clear melted sand gem, but he is a gem golem. I mean, from what I understand, Billin Boy might have still been able to take him, because I think it said it's lower than metals. I read that page and forgot about it. Yeah. Rigged. I gave everyone the exact same information that I had. There was no insider trading. Don't worry about it. All right, send that through. And then, actually, I'm going to open up the map for this to confirm it. Because I already know I'm basing the dimensions off the last thing off of this one. But I want to see what I'm dealing with. It's around the central thing. Okay. I'm going to tell you the truth, I kind of fucked that up. But I know what I'm supposed to do. And that's half the battle. When this next one is done, like when we do it for the floor, this is just one long one, so it's going to have to go up twice. This is going to be the next floor up. And then it's just going to be a narrow one, like this 3 here, and then here, and it's going to connect to that, and that's it. That's all that is the 4th floor. So for now, we're going to ignore that, proceed with what we have, and essentially consider the 3rd floor done. Like we finally done the 3rd floor. We have to raise it up a level and then re-roof the top of it, but what we have for structures is done. I'm going to do furniture, iron door, do now. Furniture, iron door, do now. Wish we got a better image for them. Oh, then that creature, like, looked like a real glass golem. We can load up the golem from Medieval. Early on, you go into a mausoleum and there's a stained glass window in the back, and the golem is like in it, and he pops out and just starts yeeting glass at you like a complete dick. Fuck, I'm out of Conglom again. How much guava do I have laying around? 97. That would be enough to fix up what's happening up top. Yeah, they're gonna be around for a while. I think they should have a more menacing image. Like if they actually win and become a champion, because you know whenever they win, they get a little bit stronger. Send it back through again to try to make it look better. Like that's what he looked like when he came into the cave, but now we have the stronger one. Filled with much more hatred. Yeah, because remember, Bill and Boy wasn't that strong when Bill and Boy entered the map. After like 12 victories, Bill and Boy's stats were through the roof. Oh. What? There's a... My head's covering it, but there's a diplomacy screen that keeps showing up. And when you click on it, it goes away. It doesn't tell you what it wants. Is there like an alert for diplomacy? That would solve a lot of issues. Is there a diplomacy list here? No, I don't see a diplomacy list. That would be cool though. 13th to 17th the granite ones. So you want to be way down here, don't you? This is what's most up to date. The Marksdorf is visiting. He was probably asking if he could stick around. And the answer is no. Go away. But I want to kill beasts and be a beast hunter. Don't care. What I got to look into is like, you know how you have different things off of GPT and stuff? I got to figure out like what the core thing is for Midjourney and just make my own. So it just understands what Forgotten Beasts are. And then just have a Forgotten Beast generator.
Hey, listen.
Go look at Discord. You said Discord and it did it. Which Discord? I got a link from Uncle Danny. I got Enigmatica 6. Which one? Midjourney? No, the channel we do. Yeah, Midjourney Shenanigans. Okay. Oh, I see. It really is a corporate wants you to identify this picture. I thought that was my Forgotten Beast. Okay, hold on. Hold on. We're going to do one last corporate wants you to identify the leg does look better, but I thought that was my pick. I thought that was the one that I had worked on the legs on. Hold on, chat. Corporate wants you to identify the difference between these pictures. Hold on. Challenger. No. Champion. Watch champion, chat. Watch champion. There you go. It is a much better leg, though. But I think you could see why when I was scrolling through it, I was like, I don't see anything new. I went through all the trouble getting rid of the leg and you think you did. No, the last one up there was the one I had submitted. I thought that was like the last post was my post. But yes, I thought I did it. Uh-huh. Look, clearly, I take all the credit. That's how this works. That's how regular adults interact with each other, and definitely not assholes or anything. 136 to 56, leaving me 80, which will fill up to there. That's 24. 80, which means I can do that. 36 to 56, 20, which is what, 5? 20 to 20. All right. This is installing. It's going to look a bit ugly because some of this was the old stuff and some of it's the new stuff. Just this third floor is like just such a weird gap in it. And then we have whatever that is, which is just shit. Like, real quick, is there a single wood I can use to fill that up? Even if it's shit right now, for the purposes of doing this job, right? Get rid of all the blocks, get rid of all the wood. What are we looking at here? I'm thinking I need about 4,000, meaning I would need 1,000 logs. It's looking like round lime wood or date palm is what's going on top. Do I have any round lime blocks? No, this would be an entirely new block again. Okay, looks like we're making blocks out of round lime just to capstone the base. I didn't undo those, but we're not getting anything out of those. Round lime's on the left somewhere. Yep. All right, so ban all you. Ban all you. Unban the thing. And second from the top, round lime. All right. Wooden blocks. This is going to be... People are going to be busy forever. If I want 4,000, I need to do 1,000 wooden blocks of round lime. Boy, are they going to be busy. All right, reban these woods and let them have at whatever they're doing right now. I've got to unban guava, conglom, and bitter orange. Guava, conglom, bitter orange. Guava. What? Here. Conglom. Well, I didn't need to really do it with that, but whatever. Conglom. Bitter orange. There we go. And we'll go back down and hide the wood again. The bars. All right, there's copper hidden. Iron is already good. The rest of this is good. All right, I grabbed it all with that one thing. So, while we wait for the capstone to get built, I guess just for a bit, what we got is we got to slowly just convert all the wood over down here to free it up elsewhere to just slowly make this start looking nice. Like I said, there is a fourth floor, but it's a tiny room that we wouldn't use. Like that's such an afterthought. Any usable room, we probably got right now. We have now entered the beautification phase. For it is time to stop asking me diplomacy things that they go away when I click them. Spirit Dwarf is visiting. It's time for us to finally crack down on what goes in which room. We've done it a little bit before, but that was just play time. Now it is time to really think about how many buckets belong in a bucket closet before it is, in fact, a bucket depot. And these are the sort of questions that hopefully, like me, will keep you up at night. This has been my TED Talk. Thank you so much for coming. I don't know what you are. I'm gonna take that off and get out of the damn corner. Gotta earn that makeover. Save for me. Become the complete. It has in fact become the complete. Now you go over there. Get off this. Thank you. A lot of these just random in the middle of nowhere stockpiles are gonna be quickly, disappearing. They're gonna go the way to the dodo. Uh-oh, there we go. 34, there's 30. And there's 4. Brr-diddly-doo. All right. Oh, what? There's a snatcher. Well, we got him. All right. That also reminds me, you guys have been in Civ Gym for a while. Can I get you out? We don't need Shark Jumping Walrus in Civ Gym anymore. Shark Jumping Walrus is definitely not needed. Therasia, welcome to Civ Gym. Who are you? Be creative. You don't have anything for fighting, so Thadvik can bounce. Thadvik's first or Thunder. Death Star 175. Doesn't have anything I care for. So Death Star 175. You are out for John Doom. Next up is Official Uncle Danny. Don't need to be here, Official Uncle Danny. Pray, cause trouble, argue. Yeah, whatever. Don't need you. Zuthin. Anxiety. And then, yep, Hopeful Destroyer doesn't need to be here. Switch him out for Dimbai. Unmet need, fight. Chuck's Buckensnuck doesn't need to be here. He just wants to fight. Well, no. Where are you going? I thought you were... What do you mean you're going to dodging demonstration? Where? Where are you going? You were at the dodging demonstration. Are you dodging your duties? What is happening here? There's a dodging demonstration in here? This is an office. Why are you in here? Now he's going to dodging demonstration back where he was. I'm trying to figure out how... All right, either way, there's now 4 of you. So I am going to get another goblin in a cage. You can kill him. This will complete your fight needs. And I can hopefully drop a couple of you. Where are you going? Why do you keep fucking leaving to come back here? It doesn't make sense. You're not going to get your fight need, you stupid idiot. Wow, guess who didn't get their fight need fulfilled? You absolute dumbass. Yeah, all the people that got that done were not even the people that needed to do that. Great. Yeah, everyone come back now. Fantastic. 10 out of 10. Fight, excitement, martial training. I believe there's 2 of you here. You have a fight need. You have a fight need. Guess what? All the people here have a fight need, and none of you are the dude who I was trying to do this for initially. Let's try this again. How about you don't wander off? How about that? It's not like we have unlimited goblins. We don't breed these things. There you go. You all should now have cleared out a need for fighting and or excitement. So Chuck's buck and snuck can leave now. Bye, Chuck. Devil's Dandruff. All right, who's here? Martial Training, I'm going to leave you alone. Martial Training, I'm going to leave you alone. I think you got what you needed in. So Anxiety, I'm going to have you bounce to Dr. Y, who is here. Martial Training, I'm going to leave you alone. Martial Training, I'm going to leave you alone. What are you? Destroy building. Okay. Forbid, unforbid, melt. I don't even know why I did that. I was going to haul it somewhere. Marshall. So many Marshall training needs. Marshall. They're even focused too. They just really got to get that thing done. All right, but everything's going well and smooth and well. And I forgot about the 6 squares down here, and I don't have the things for them, so I've screwed that up. Good. Bitter orange is on the right. We have a few of bitter orange. Wooden block. We'll do about 100. We'll make these out of bitter orange. While we're at it, just because, again, there's so much laying around. We don't have thousands this time, but I just want to. Clean const. Oh, that did not work. 3,903 construction items. Never mind, there were thousands. 4,000 items removed from the rolls again. There are supposedly on this map, because of us cleaning them out, only 3,700 blocks. Some of these we still got to track down and just get rid of. Like, why is there a serpentine block? It's used in this. Like, we got to get rid of some of these stupid ones. Like, they just should not exist. They're just causing problems for everyone. Carambola, we got to get the fuck rid of. Like, those are just shit. They don't even look good. Macadamia. If we got rid of Carambola, that would just be 1,600. We're not tracking. That's half the ones we are tracking. Conglom, cashew, guava, round lime. We're making the round lime ones now. Date palm wood. Okay. 8 of gold block. Some of these blocks are obnoxious. But we could get rid of them. If we're starting to make the date palm blocks, then I'm going to... Oh, we're not even done with the roof yet. What has happened here? I think I temporarily banned it, so they stopped. Yeah, keep doing this. Go ahead. Please. Definitely. And this is the round line blocks, 180. That's too much. No, it's not. 90 to 1. Now it's too much. From there to there, 90 to 48. From there to there, 43 to 12, 12, 24. Do 24 because I don't think we have 36. We did not. All right, what? A human caravan has arrived. Well, it's about time. And the 3 in the middle got canceled because, yes. 14, 13, 4, 8, 12. And then we just got to slowly fill this with round lime. slowly but surely fill this entire thing with round lime. Do 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 do. All right, what are you wanting? New question. What am I wanting from you? All right. You are not dumping. You are not forbidding. Your stockpile is trading. Why is a human bowman fighting? Full force of the amp. Did you fall, you idiot? Great, the bowman found a way to fall and is now tripping everywhere, blaming me for it. I feel like this is just an insurance scam. I ain't dealing with this nonsense. I forgot we had to trim this out so we can have the thing here. How are you guys coming from up north? Why are you guys coming from up north? That seems like too much effort for no reason. Boop. Boo. All right, those are getting cleared out. Are you still fighting? I thought I cleared this. Have you like, how are you on the other side of the map now? Have you like broken a leg or something? Oh yeah, this at some point needs to be changed to not be bad too. But again, it's all part of the what are we doing with this section areas. I'm not doing that one tonight. That might happen on the next stream we do, which might not be Monday. Might not be Monday. Diplomacy. Greetings, noble dwarf. Okay. Greetings to you as well, friend of the Grummels. See, I like when it gets in this cycle and we actually get out of the red dwarves. They don't have to do anything about it. Like, look, they're actively leaving red. They were like 3 and 7. Now we're 2 and 5. That's awesome. I don't know what I'm doing for that, but that's awesome. This is the part I like when things make sense. Let's go back to Fight Club. Craft object. John Doom, you can leave. Thank you for participating. Anxiety is up. You are still here. You are still here. You have a fight need. Tharazia does not need to be here. Salty Tempest can change out. Zanig does not need to be here. And change you out with Jumbuck. Martial training. We have a couple of fight needs, but not a ton of fight needs. I'm going to leave you guys alone until there's enough of you there to have a fight need. Because again, I don't want to waste the goblins I have. They're in low supply. High demand, low supply. What am I going to do? All right. Also, what has happened over here? You claim that there's no more things to trade. Yet I don't believe you. This, all of those for trade. Because of course. Half those damn bags for trade. Anything up here that I don't want for trade? Flail. Am I using flails? I am using flails. All right, I'll leave the flails alone. Copper. Let's start trading out copper. Copper weapons, copper gear. Let's just remove copper from the equation. I don't know what it means when it's double dot. Hide band and risky items. Yeah, don't show me the things that'll get me in trouble. Plus means they're coming. I don't know what the 2 dots mean. Does that mean someone's got them equipped? Well, I'm getting rid of them, so better upgrade. Even the copper whips, sure. Finished good bins. These have copper in them, I guess. A lot of copper bolts. We'll take the copper bolts out of rotation. Copper helm, copper bolt again. Breastplate, copper breastplate, bolt, breastplate, boot, breastplate, leggings, breastplate, breastplate. Left, bolt, breast, spear. Keep the book, breast, bolt. Keep the toy. You know, screw it. Get rid of the toy. It's a low quality toy. No, it's not. Bolt, battle axe, breastplate, gauntlet, hammer, gauntlet. Keep the nuggets, breast, short, arrows. Get rid of all those. New thing. Anything that has XX. Anything and everything on this map that has XX. Every single one of those. Wrong button, I suppose. Anything with X? Trousers. There's a lot of damaged jute trousers. Holy fuck. I don't know why they're not in the other stockpiles or whatever, but we're trading literally hundreds of fucking items. Thousands of items at this rate. Millions. Billions. Trillions. Quadrillion items. All. 208,000 profit. Are these the humans? Oh, God. Well, they're going to be busy for a minute as we trade away everything we have. Probably shouldn't have said all damaged ones at the end, huh? That was probably a bit much, not going to lie. All right, they're hauling from somewhere. This is the big thing. Where are you guys hauling from? You going to bring an item? Where is this stuff coming from? All right, I did say to bring a bunch of bolts that are copper. That's on me. But because I was wondering where they were coming from and why, but whatever, I guess. It'll get itself sorted, chat. We won't have to worry. Get this done while our carpenter is making all of those blocks to cap our little area in. Won't even be an issue. Please do it now. All right, we're doing the thing. I'm cheating. Bring all the crap out of the base. The less items I have to deal with here, the happier I am. We're going to lose a lot of frames during this, but overall, they'll be getting the items here faster. Or they won't, and it'll say the same number. There we go. Yeah, drop by like 100 at a time, please. Just get this over with. If I can get rid of start getting rid of all the low quality shit, the coppers, the tins, the damaged gear. Just reduce the items that we now have on the base. Less shit to deal with, smoother the base can run. It'll be perfect. Hello, music that started low and in the distance and then jumped to loud and in my ear. How goes it? And then disappears again. Pause it real quick. All right. While give it a sec to think things through, I'm just going to convict more on Ada again. I think it's been long enough since we last convicted her for a bunch of crimes that she definitely did. So I'm just going to take the opportunity to throw a bunch more her way. Because again, the faster I get through these, not the faster, but you know, if I take a little bite here and there, here and there, here and there, we're going to get rid of all these cold cases before any of them can really pop up. And then in the future, we'll definitely stop being corrupt and we'll just start doing what needs to be done. I'm definitely just going to blame everything on Ada forever and ever and ever. It's so much easier, especially because the dwarves get happy out of it. Like, what do I care about this one human peddler corpse? Everyone knows Ada 1 causes half the problems anyways in the games. So really, I'm just being lore accurate. What do we got? We still got a couple of these, but like not as many as we used to have. Like we're genuinely like getting close on this. That's right, we got glorious variety to admit to it. Like I think we have like 5 pages, maybe. I'm not going to go through 5 pages right now, but because we are kind of close, I am going to blame a second page on her. Just because, you know, you got to get that burst of energy. You're getting near the end of the run. You know, you've run your 3 miles and you're like, wow. Or sorry, your 2 miles. You've run your 2 miles. You're like, wow, I'm going to make it. And then you're like, oh God, now I'm going to have to deal with people talking to me. Fuck, I better look like I'm trying. Better look like I'm really putting on that steam. That way, if I get to the end of this and I just pass the fuck out, no one will talk to me. And then I can get back to work and I can do things that actually matter, like not fucking running in a circle. Another page of convictions. The goofy thing is I don't know if this also makes people happy, but this might be another reason why they keep getting happy. So we might just keep feeding a bunch of dwarves their old conviction completions. All right, let the game run with that. Bring more items out. I'm going to pause and we're going to save. If for no other reason then so I don't have to keep doing all those things to Ada. Like, we're making progress on it. We might as well get to keep the progress in case the game crashes. Look at that flatfish. Look at that flounder. Or flounder, the flatfish. There's a little pink flounder. Little pink fleshy flounder. That's definitely the word. What do I care? Exactly. What do I care about this one corpse, chat? What do I care? I don't. Especially because it gives people these weird little happy thoughts of, oh, justice was served. I'm so happy justice was served. Like, what are you talking about? I clearly just blame someone, you weirdo. Sleeping in a very good bedroom. Wait till I start actually trying to really increase their bedrooms. Anyone caring that I, you know, blame more? I was near a depot. How nice. Everyone's just happy about that depot. Feels satisfied when a family member received justice through a criminal's conviction. There we go. My family received justice when the criminal was convicted. I'm very satisfied. That's what we're talking about. There you go. Bringing justice to the world. She's going to be in jail for 1,009 days now and then get a beating. Where are we at this now? Oh, we're getting so close. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 plus a couple. We're down to 16 pages of blaming Ada Wong for shit. Every time people start getting angry, we just gotta start blaming Ada Wong for more things. Like, oh, she did it. That case is closed. That wasn't even, yeah, but she did it. We've convicted her of it. Justice was served. She's in jail. Great. Just blame everything on her. All right, so first of all, I'm gonna do a broker request already because I don't even know if we can trade away the amount of gear we're bringing over. Because if I can end this early, or if I have to end this early, I'd rather just do that. First of all, in case there's other things here, anything that says X, correction, anything that says X, all of it, cool. Copper whip, copper. Why is there an iron, whatever. Fuck it, I don't have the time or the effort to bother with that. Copper mail shirt, everything I can there, everything there. I know I can't trade high boots. How do high boots get brought in? No, I can trade high boots. I can't trade low boots. Those are just good quality socks. Get rid of those. Get rid of all that. Already done. I do not entirely understand what's going on there, but I don't care. Don't know why the gloves are here. The mittens is here. Get rid of all these damn bolts. Get rid of all these damn arrows. Forgotten Beast crown. Get rid of these body parts. Leave that alone. Get rid of all those. All right, looking at a profit of 25,000. I want all your damn bars. And I want you're just humans. Shit, they're not the dwarves. Oh my god, you guys find the dumbest ways to piss me off. You're just... We have that silver at least. A silver spear. You have a whip? No, that'd be too easy. Give me your iron bolts and your bronze bolts. I'll trade for ammo, I guess. I do not need parchments right now. I will take... No, fuck it, I'll take them all. Parchments, codexes. I don't need the instrument parts. Could it be the pits? Why not? Grain chance, course on goaded seduces, elements of a human, natural or supernatural, Hamlet after the end. All right, we'll get all those. I don't know why you have so many different types of knives now. Seems a bit unnecessary. I'll take your cheese. Because it's cheese, and who doesn't like cheese? I do not need quivers. I do not need backpacks. Or any of your clothing that won't fit me. I don't need your thread or yarn right now. Anything stand out to me as a thing I care for? Iron arrows, I'll take. Bronze. Wait, no, arrows. No, fuck it. No. Anvils, meat, fish. All right, well, we'll grab some fish at least. Big profit. You also have an excess weight of 86,000. They seem ecstatic. I hope so. Because there's more coming. Please take everything out of here. I don't want these items. Take them fair and square. I don't want to deal with these items. They're awful. and bad. I don't care how much of a profit you get. Just get the 5,000 items of garbage off my map. I think they already dumped another 1,000 on him. Holy shit. Do I have a Tilgil? Yes, please. Bring all items. Consume. Consume the items, my human trader friends. I'm gonna request them again. And we're gonna try to see if we can off again. How did I get more of you? I thought we got rid of all this stupid crap. Something like body parts or some shit. Hold on. There you go. New thing. Anything that says copper. Nope, wrong way. There you go. We're trading away damaged and copper. And all the bolts we have. Why did that go back and grab all these? You know what? I don't care. Fuck it. I don't know what just happened where it seemed to select every single one of them. Yeah, all right. Whatever. I'll trade all these for one gem. More must leave. Next time we can work on, assuming we haven't picked up too much copper, we can start working on bronze and tin or any of the other nonsense ones. Get everything sub-iron removed from the base. And then perhaps at some point start working on steel. But for now, anything sub-iron we don't need. I don't even want to run the, or, I mean, we got to keep the leather, obviously, but I don't want to deal with any of the sub-iron metals for the melee dwarves. We just got to get rid of them all. Start purging this map of all the crap it has on it. Thousands and thousands of items just thrown out the front door, so I don't have to deal with it anymore. I think at this rate, too, it's all the old copper crap. I think it's all we're trading away. All right, we'll crest them again. We've gone through another couple hundred, because I don't know when they're going to leave. I could check, but I'd rather just make the assumption of give them everything. Fort Goods X. All. Good enough for me. Trade all that for this thing. There you go. That was all damaged? Okay. 2,000 more items to go. 2,000 items off the map.
Want to look at Nadokasa? They might have scars.
I do want to look at your dwarf. I got you. Don't you worry. Where are you? Nadokasa. Nadokasa, you are a short, sturdy creature fond of drink and industry with no injuries or scars. You're indefatigable, tough, and very agile. Why did I say very? You're not very. You're agile, but not very agile. Speaking of scars, how are the training crew doing? Fight craft object. Fight craft object. Fight. Okay, if you don't need to fight Sir Thunder, I'm removing you from this before it becomes a need. Sir Thunder. Rimrock. Hold on. Let me switch this to regular speed now. That way I don't lag out when I try to kick someone out. Fight martial training. Fight craft object. Dimbai can leave. For the Dutchinator. And okay. We are going to throw in another Gobbo. Because that's what you guys want. Another goblin to fight. There you go. Look at that. You killed him. So we don't need Salty Tempest here. I felt wonder after learning about striking as you killed a goblin. Tempest, wrong one. There's 3 missing from Delta still. Damn. Salty Tempest to EK Gladiator. Then that brings me to Devil's Dandruff. He's good to leave. For Glass Half Empty 9. You still gotta stay. You gotta stay. Dr. Y can leave. Wondering if we're starting to like get back to the same people again. Because I remember at some point we can't clear it out. I remember that. New Dwarf. Excitement fight martial training. Martial training. Everyone has that need for martial training. Do, 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 do. All right, what do we have going on over here? 1,500. They've done up another couple hundred. Come on. Show up for trade. There we go. No, I just asked for everything back. XA. There we go. I asked for everything back. Give me a couple of cut gems. There you go. Nathan DeWheel says, make this for me. That's fine. I'm hoping it'll just be an automatic sort of a thing. What do you want? Maces and low boots. Is that not what I make on the regular? Quivers and low boots. I got to order the maces myself. 2 iron maces. Sorted out. 1,400. We had 6,000. We got it down to 1,400. We're doing good. Like, this is definitely mission success at this rate. We might have to repackage up about another 1,000, but we can just do it with the next trader. We already got rid of the bulk of the load anyways. And now we have far less copper crap to deal with. How long till they leave? 7 days. Seconds, third, 6. Broker requested. Oh, of course he went to sleep. Of course he did. Why wouldn't he go to sleep? 5 days. Come on. Come on. Come on. Wake up. I'll accept less than 1,000 items. Actually, no. No, I won't. Screw this. We're getting rid of all these. Caravan extend. I want the extension. And then fast dwarf 1-1. I want you guys to start teleporting again. Just bring all the damn items here. If I have the opportunity, let's offload these items. Let's get all this crap out of here. I don't want any of it. I don't even know what half of it was, but let's get it out of here. Do we still have Goblin now? Yeah, we do still have the fucking... I don't know what's going on with leather tunics. We've got a lot of this trimmed up, but some of the items are still not getting completely sorted correctly. I like how he's still sleeping. You've been asleep for literal days. Wake up. right, trade everything for me. That is X. I think is basically everything. Some more of your gems again. 40,000 profit. And a few last minute items to bring on in. You may now leave. We're actually above 7, meaning I didn't need the extension. I probably needed that teleport though, flat out. All right, what's left? Trade. That's all damaged. That's all damaged. Don't know how we have a damaged crown, but okay, that's all damaged. That's all damaged. I'll give it to you for that gem. I won't trade at a loss. I have given you so much profit. Fuck you. Don't you ever tell me you won't trade at a loss. You could trade at a loss for the next 7 years and still have made a profit. Caravan, leave. Get out of here. It said unrecognized. What is the... Because I spelled it wrong. Go away. They're leaving. We got them to take all the crap we needed them to. We have law offloaded like 6,000 items onto them. We just have to take it as a success. Oh no, the humanity. Better wood. And how is round lime going? $59, not well. Now we have to wait for them to slowly take all the ores and bars and stuff out of everywhere else and bring it here. Hello, Steve Red. How to deal with an ad? Why? You tell those ads to go away. Be like, I don't want you. Be gone, ad. Hopefully you're having a fantastic evening other than that one, though. Still alive. I haul ass. Meow. Nathan Dewey says you can't export these things. Joke's on you. I won't. Look at that. Lord of Cakes.
Just like this. GTFO ads.
Just like this. GTFO. Genuine thing, though. I got rid of a bunch of items. Look at my frames. Like, they're settling out. A second ago, they weren't going that low. But a second ago, we had, like, the left number was above 60, and we were at, like, 53 or some shit. Point is, we're not hanging out at 30. I just got rid of items. How are they hitting me now? They shouldn't be. By all accounts, I thought items didn't hit your memory that hard. I don't know. I offloaded a bunch of items, and now my frames per second are higher than they've been in a second. Who knows? Maybe... You know what it is? That teleport. There was something in a tree. I guarantee you that teleport let them go up into a tree or something, grab something, and put it where it needed to go. And then that fucking fixed the frames again. It's such a weird semi-buggy thing. I don't like it. You, no trading. You, active dumping again. All the frames. 53 degrees Fahrenheit and rainy was cold, but at least the music was good. Wait, what? 53. Wait, I feel like I missed part of the conversation here. All 53 degrees Fahrenheit and rainy. It was cold, but at least the music was good. What music? Where were you? Tell me about your awesome music. I still gotta find some way to slowly dump all these stupid earrings and crap. These people are like holding on to way too much shit. If this is now the way up, I don't need this to be a ramp anymore. It's a longer route and definitely obnoxious, but I don't need you to be a ramp anymore. I can just wall you over and just not have to deal with you anymore. Because we have the ramp to the 3rd floor. If I can get this to where that's the only way outside, or the only directly secured way outside, I'll take it. Do we have guava lying around? We do. Are you a thing? You are a thing. Guava. And then this round lime should be able to go this far at least, surely. 152. And can grab that. Round lime. I think I said I had 92 still remaining. So 90 to 52. Whatever I thought I saw, that was close enough. Right now we're not even at the point where we're covering anything really, but if we get there, then we get there. U to U. I just need a little bit of conglom. I have 1. I need 20. I can get 20 from here if I fill this in correctly with guava. Get them running around. Get that shit done. Nyom. And we'll remove... What? Of course. Of course this is on a line. Why wouldn't it be? It'll sort itself out, though. Won't have to worry too much. All right, those other things are leaving. Who wants to play me the happy victory music of a tavern of a bunch of happy dwarves? Which one of you wants to play me that music? No? Okay, cool. Is it me or the drinks pile reducing? Don't know why they are, but if we still have plenty of drinks, I'm not that worried about it. I don't think I was quantuming in them anywhere. We do have... These are all still completely active. All right. Maybe it's just there's less types of it now. Like a bunch of it was just weird extraneous nonsense. Because if I take this and go to the stockpile, I can shrink it a bit. Except... Then go back to the tavern and redraw those areas. And that'll handle them. All right. How are you guys doing? Banana Unlimited can leave. Thank you so much, Banana. Slider. Uh-oh, we have people that actually have proper needs. You don't need to be here, EK Gladiator. There's not many of them. We're not... Actually, there are a lot of you with these. Nodo Casa. Did I click that right? What do you have? You can leave, Dutchinator. Sanctum Spirit Stone. You don't need to be here either. Nathan Dweel. I don't like when they have that many, like, oranges. Craft object. We don't need Rimrock here. Rimrock, you can leave the gym now. Thank you for coming. All right, we're almost out of the angry oranges. And Lanix, you really don't need to be here. I know you have a fight need, but who cares? Plat Chaser. Change out the entire squad. Let's go. The festival's going to out of nowhere. Oh, yes, I remember this festival now. Okay. Yes, I do remember you talking about that. Yeah, last time you were like, in 30 minutes, I'm heading to. It is so difficult. Like, I mean, I'll take this. I don't have a red, but I swear I'm still on a knife's edge of them just being like, ah, and getting angry. Okay, you're on bone crafts. You should be helping on bone crafts. And you should be helping on totems. Can we butcher it? No, we can't. If we can't butcher it, then dump it. Very simple. Equipment mismatch. I'm not that worried about your equipment mismatch right now. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not that worried. Martial training. Yeah, if they were like that, that means they're trying to get to Jumbuck and leave. That they're getting to the yellow crap. Jumbuck and leave. Thank you for your assistance, Jumbuck. RDKI is here. Next up is you need martial training. You need martial training and a fight. You have an actual I need to fight. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. If you have an actual I need to fight, I will feed you a goblin. If I spell it right, that is. Here you go. We don't have a high amount of these guys, but if you need to fight, I will get you a fight. There you go. Now you don't have a need to fight, and you leveled up some of your you still need martial training. You still need, but none of you have a yellow fight thing anymore. You improved striking and discipline, so that actually got us good with you. You can just leave now, Plat Chaser. Plat Chaser got what they needed out of this, which I will take. Civ Jim, thank you, Plat Chaser, because we have 2 dark oranges. Rotate him in. Martial training with a yellow fight. That's the issue. Martial training, these are people that really needed martial training. All right. We've been rotating through it. We got that done at least. Chuck's Buck and Snuck as opposed to ban on certain exports. Oh no, I won't export them then. You've caught me. You've caught me, Chuck. Steel, iron, bronze, and copper. We actually still have copper bolts showing up. That's so weird. Probably should at some point haul all of these up to the other place just to resort them out again. I can start banning certain metals. That way they only practice and use the other ones until I'm ready for them. Can I tell you guys to leave? Are you still packing up all those items I gave you? Yeah, they are. So many damaged jute clothing. And that now gives us a shortcut up here to this. That is closed off. You are what I'm dealing with. Gwave. And Gwave. Now have I freed up 20 for this? We freed up 20 for Conglom. The era of the Conglom is upon us, chat. How much do we have around lime? 153. If I'm only doing a few rows at a time, it shouldn't be that bad. 61. Oh, no, I need 93. Apparently, I'm an idiot. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. That would be 62 on 2 rows. 31 on 1 row, though, so that is doable. In the instant, I'm like, yeah, we can do this. They went over it. Round lime wood. Build those. Like I said, I believe if I cut this off, we should finally not have a problem. What? Was dejected after being unable to help anybody. Stop it. Stop it. So after not learning anything, go learn shit then. I'm not the reason why you're not doing this. Go do it. They act like it's my fault. Like they refuse to do it. They refuse to do it and they're like, why don't you let me do this? I don't know. Why ain't you doing it? Can you imagine what I could have done? I mean, sure. I want to help someone. Nobody needs help right now. They're kind of all right. I'm going to destroy this base. What? Why? It angers me so much that I'm not helping someone right now. You're weird. All right, what do we got working on down here? Start banning the bars again. Perhaps at some point later we'll deal with them, but for now, ban them all. There we go. Look at that. Clears everything up. Guava, bitter, cashew. Probably don't need to be seeing a lot of that cashew, but I'll leave the rest of this alone for now. And yeah, as goofy as it is, chat, we're just going to have to... Barring a Forgotten Beast Fight Club, we're essentially in a chill period where we just need them to make blocks and get shit done so we can start changing things out. Maybe if we end up with less jobs to do, everyone will just end up in the tavern and fucking happy, and they can play the victory music of my people. Do it. You won't. I like how for some reason my underground base, this shit played all the time. This base, nothing. This base is so much more successful than that base, but I don't get the happy songs. What do I need to make you do the happy songs? Do I need more instruments? Do they need to be in the middle of the map? What do you need? Tell me. Tell me so I can help you. How many mugs do I have? We have no clue. We have lots of instruments, though. A bard. I have a bard. Easy. Play the song of my people. We have bards. We have 3 bards. One of which is actually a bard. This is a bard we brought in. These are 2 people we hired for the job. We have bards. We have bards. Look, see the bards renting a room. We have bards. We have instruments. We have happy drunk dwarves. Like, look at this. Look at that. You're telling me that that spread right there is not worth the happy songs? Like, I'm not asking for much, game. I'm not asking for much. Just dance or sing or whatever it is. Give me the victory music. No, Tavern Keeper is not necessary for that. Though I could probably install a Tavern Keeper now. We don't have the booze in the tavern, so I don't think the Tavern Keeper would do anything. But Tavern Keeper is not part of the music playing. Like I said, perhaps the bards. That makes sense to me. You need someone to lead the songs. I don't know how many people we need to be off to do the songs. Like, we might need to turn off every other guild hall just so we can get more people in the tavern at once. That way we can get it to work. They can be like, yeah, party time. Forgot their training, made a bunch of shit. Couple of the bugs, I don't care. Honey Badger's been slaughtered. All right. Well, you know what I'm going to do, just so we can make progress? I'm going to blame more shit on Ada Wong. I believe when we did the math, we had 16 pages of crimes remaining, which sounds like a lot until you realize, like, probably before we had like 24, 26, 90 billion. I don't know. Math is difficult. Anyways, if we only have 16, that just means like just a little bit of doing this, because we're definitely ahead of all the disorderly conducts. Like, we are absolutely clearing this stuff out. And then also this just keeps doing little doses of adrenaline to the dwarves. They're like, oh, so my family got justice finally, or I got justice finally. Just a little bit of doses of happiness every now and then for the base. Just slowly clear these out, and perhaps all the dwarves will erase all their negative memories. And remember that time that I blamed every single thing on Ada Wong and was like, you're never allowed to leave because this is how regular justice works, and it's definitely fair and just. There we go. More stuff blamed on Ada Wong. She knows what she did. She did though. Like, to be clear, if you weren't here for it, Notacasa, to be clear, the reason why we have her in jail, the initial crime was not fabricated. She came in, she convinced one of the dwarves to like steal one of her artifacts and give it to her, and she walked off. And then she came back. I interviewed her. I said, did you do it? She said, yeah, no, I did it. It was awesome. And then she left. And then she came back to do it again. So I was like, no. So we arrested her for a crime she did do, and now we're just blaming every other crime on her because, well, we already have her arrested anyways. All this extra time is just because she had the fucking unmitigated gall to come back and be like, how's it going, everyone? Like, what do you mean, how's it going? You stole my shit. Go. All right, oh, I'm gonna install more instruments if I have any extra ones. A Kuthin Tilgil. What do we have over here? A Kek, a Throsh, and a Kuthin, a Tilgil. So, all right. I mean, I don't know really what we have, but okay. Crystal Glass, a Kuth, Billowbone, Tilgil. Might as well install it. More instruments can't hurt, right? I don't know how many instruments we actually need for all the different plays, but perhaps I'll start trading for more instruments so we can get shit going. Because right now we're just waiting for things to get made and dwarves to get happy. Like, we've done it. We've done the blueprints. We just need 4,000 round lime wood blocks. Everything else is almost self-sustaining. Perhaps we'll get an invasion. Who knows? But we don't have to worry about anything. There's like genuinely really nothing to worry about right now. Short of them having a fucking drunken brawl again and just murdering themselves for no reason. Real question is, why are half of these dwarves just standing outside in the hall? What are you doing? Socializing. What? What is this? Is there a guild out here? Bone Carver Guild. Why is there a Bone Carver Guild out here? What are you doing? I'm surprised there's still guilds out in just the halls. That makes sense to me. Why is there a Bone Carver Guild just in the middle of a hall? Did I forget what I was doing with you? Here's what I'm going to do with the Bone Carver Guild. The floor pulleys, right? Can I draw you down here? I cannot. I'm going to create a new one. I'm going to move you guys to down here. You like bones, that's fine. I'm going to make you be inside for this. Meeting area here to here, and we're going to make it include that back wall because why not? Except something to pulley. They want to pull on something. It was a guild. Flaxen Jungle Library, the floor pulleys. There you go. The Bone Carver Guild Hall. I'm also going to engrave this now. That'll get engraved at some point. But you don't have to be here anymore. Hello? Oh, wait. Hold on. I did this as two different things. I had to delete it because this is a different thing. It's the same guild, but it's a different thing. Bone Carver Hall. If I spell it right, that might work better too. Bone Carver Hall. There you go. Someone will engrave it. It's on iron. It should not be that bad. It's already at 3,100. Yeah, 34, 37, 4,000. They're good. That's going to be better than them just meeting in the hall. It's kind of dumb in my opinion. 61, 65, 69. Yeah, this hall's going to hit 10K. Not even a worry. Like, because they don't need to hit 10K till they hit 25 members, but they're hitting 10K. They're not even done down there. They've done like one row of engraving. There you go. Full Grand Guild Hall. Get out of my damn hallway. Come on. Dance, sing, be merry. What's happening in the fighting guild? You're tired. That's fine. Slider 609 is out. Where are you, Slider? There you go. Only one orange remaining, so fine with that. You don't need to be here. You don't need it. Nathan Dweel and Glass Half Empty don't need to be here. What do you got? You have a need for excitement and to fight. It's only a white need, though. I'm probably going to have to sit back just because if I blow all my goblins early, I'm screwed. RDKI, Sanctum, and Zazit can leave. RDKI, Sanctum, and Zazit can leave. Where does this bring us to? There are, like I said, this yellow can be ignored. And I think this orange can almost be ignored. Like, we can't completely clear it out. That cannot be ignored. You stay here. You're doing something. I'm fine with this. The fight need and the help somebody need, though, are just driving me batty. All right. Dance. How do I get more people off? What are they all doing right now? Drinking, getting provisions, sleeping, storing items in stockpiles. What items need to be in stockpiles right now? I guess the bars? Like, maybe they're all busy because we're making so many bar blocks? Come on, everyone can just take a day off. You can just take a day off. There'd be no problem with it. Like, that's the crazy thing. No special orders. Routine ready. What is ready? Ready. No orders. They don't have a need to be here. But many of them just are. Look, doing combat drill has a need for training. Has a need for training doing combat because they're maxed out. This is the very thing I was worried about. Like, all these dwarves are going to get slowly angry because of a need for training. And it's like, you can't train anymore. You've done it. This dwarf isn't even praying. All right, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to take this area. I'm going to turn it off for training. Can't train if there's no area to train. Get your other needs accomplished still, guys. Come on. You should not be red to RAL tax gold. Sort yourself out. That's just stupid. You should not be that far into a need to pray. The martial training I can't fix, but except for every now and then doing a purge of needs, which we've been doing pretty good decently. I might sit there and try to figure out how to do some of those needs, like the martial training one, every now and then. But I gotta figure out how to do it just for people in the military. She didn't steal it. It belonged to her. Oh, okay. So they conned a dwarf, prison forever. Yeah, it's Ada Wong. It's not even that she conned a dwarf. I let her go twice. She kept coming back. That's where she screwed up. She kept rubbing my face in it. That's a no-no. You don't do that. Speaking of which, I feel like it's time to convict her of more things. She hasn't done enough punishment yet. Look how big that bar is actually starting to get. Oh, that's so good. That's so good when that bar is like getting thick. A thick, happy bar that can get to the bottom of the list really fast. Corpse. Guys, she did everything. I swear. She is an evil mastermind. You would not believe all the stuff she has done. And it's saved. I didn't even trigger that. I back out. It's like, all right, let's save this, okay? We get it. She's a criminal. We're going to lock it in. Ain't no chance she's coming out of that jail. do, do, do. Boop, 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 boop. I wonder if I should just start artificially shrinking the tavern to force everyone in it together to see if maybe they'll dance more. Because I think we had that issue before, wasn't it? When it was a small tavern, they danced. When it was big, they didn't. I genuinely wonder if that's our issue right now. Like, this person's socializing, they're socializing, but they're socializing closer together. You know, maybe they would work better. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to start taking off the left side of this tavern. It's too big a tavern. Let's start squishing them a little bit. We don't need that area. And we don't need this area. Let's shrink them down to that for now. Wish I knew how much that was actually worth. Actually, I think I could tell you. What if I make a guild real quick? It's going to get angry at me real fast. But what if I do a guild in the same area so I can see what it's worth? So I want to do a meeting area here, plus that, plus that. It's got one extra square, but whatever. I'm going to assign this. I know you're angry. I'm going to say that this is a new guild hall because I don't want to piss off any gods. We're going to put this to animal dissectors. Animal dissectors is worth 47,000. They're fine. You're a sculpture garden? Oh, because of the statues? Does that throw it off any? I didn't know you couldn't have statues in here. That's weird. Core Tavern. Like, wait, hold on. Does it just say unnamed? Hold on. Unnamed sculpture garden. Draw. Remove the sculptures from the sculpture garden. Accept. Now it's just a meeting hall. Does that fix it? I don't know. Come on. I'm trying to get more and more of you off so you guys can start singing and dancing and being merry. And being like, wow, this was great. Come on, there's so many of you. There's got to be enough of you to trigger. There's got to be enough of you to trigger happy days. What is this? Slaughtered animals. Autumn's here. We made a cap. We canceled something. Babies were born. People changed jobs. Someone's sparring. Equipment mismatch. People changed jobs. We made cool things. Come on. How big is this list anyways? Oh, all right. And conviction. Ada Wong will be in jail for 1,447 days. I just love the idea too that every now, nothing to worry about. Dig deeper. I just love the idea that every like week or so we come by with like another stack of 16 crimes. Like, look what you did. What? Next week comes by, you did it again. Just keep throwing all these papers that are like, we're extending your time. Why would you do this? I didn't do anything. Why would you do this? Come on. Sing. Sing. Just in common area. We got plenty of dance floor. Should it be more square? It says 11 by 15. Which one of these is 11 by 15? I don't know. Take that off. We don't need that. I'm just going to slowly keep like tweaking this to see if I can squish them closer and closer together until they dance. Dance for me. I've given you everything you could possibly want. Dance for me. Animal inaccessible. Now that's a weird one. Oh, is the eagle flying around? I love the Eagles, but we're probably going to have to get rid of the Eagles, chat. The place they're at is just weird. Maybe I'll put it upstairs in that back hall, because I think... Because whatever, the idea of ravens. Because I don't think the remake had any birds attack you. But the original one you did. So that hall behind the thing on the 4th floor, we can just put the Eagles in that tiny hall. Just be like, look, we got birds up here. I don't know. That way it'd also be harder for them to fly off an edge and then make some dwarf have to go repin pasture them. Because that's just taking up time for no reason. Like, the birds don't entertain anyone. No one's like, oh, what a cute bird. Come on. How many of you are together? Why is no one singing or dancing? You're listening to a story. Who's telling the story? Is it a good story? I feel good. Hey, if you feel good, I'm fine with you feeling good. Remembering putting on an exceptional item. Like I said, if we can just keep making these be good thoughts, I'm fine with it. I mean, I don't want to jinx it, chat, but now that we're not having to do a bunch of crazy shit outside, this shit's actually slowly clicking up. And if we give them more time to socialize, they can have more friends, so that can reinforce the idea. The problem is we're not giving everyone still enough time to socialize. There's still people storing something in a stockpile. What are you storing? What stockpile? Is this necessary to do right now? Round lime wood blocks. Okay, so that's the big thing right now that's holding me up, are these round lime wood blocks. They've already done 350 of them. I'm going to tell that to stop. We can come back and do that at another time. I have no issue against doing it. Cancel you. Cancel you. Get these up where they need to be, and then stop worrying about hauling them. Because that is doing no one any good right now. Particularly towards the singing songs. Particularly towards them just socializing. Like, we're finally at a point where we can get them to reinforce their relationships. I would like them to get to that point. I can't do much for them doing other things, so we can reduce store item and stockpile. Like, we have a bunch of no jobs. That's fine. Socialize. Where are you? What is this? Why are you here? Why are you eating in the middle of nowhere? If nothing else, come to the other area and socialize at least. It looks like we got more people here. Then they spread out and they torture me. Does anyone want to sing songs? Now, I don't even know if this is the right type of socializing either for making friends. I don't know how they do that. Frustrated that they're being unable to pray. You fucking with me? There was a performance. Okay, I can't fix the martial training one. God, I wish I could. So the one for friends and family does a number for that. I'm literally gonna modify friends and family, and I'm gonna grab all those stupid needs. And I'm gonna sit there and I'm gonna run that with friends and family. Even though those ones aren't quite so bad, but like some of these are dumb. Caravan has arrived. I'm just gonna ignore the caravan. We're making progress. Like the excitement and fight one, or the argue one. Like that one's dumb. That doesn't make sense. Fight, okay, cool. Excitement, I don't know why there's two different ones. That's iffy. But some of these people have a need to argue. That is counterproductive. I saw Nareev II Smithville, the Pew Sorcerers, tell the story of the formation of the Guild of Standards at MirrorTax, the mid-autumn of 106, the Cobalt Oats. It was interesting. So we're telling stories about our own guilds we've made. Okay. Also help somebody. That's one that needs to get slowly purged. We can't easily do that. It's not my fault that, like, no one's dying. Dwarf Fortress needs. What is help someone? That's literally like help them to the hospital, right? Am I crazy? Control F. Help. Bring water or food to a patient, prisoner, or animal. Bring a wounded unit to rest. Lead a demonstration. So we need more people doing shit in more guilds. Being yelled at by unhappy citizens. So I need more prisoners or I need more injured people. That's what I got out of this. That's a weird need. I get the idea, but that's not a need you're able to do a whole hell of a lot. So what do you want me to do with you? Also, the arguing one's the one that genuinely pisses me off. Causing trouble and arguing are just not necessary at all. They're just not. Some of these could have been trimmed down and like then regrown upon. What do you want from me? Yeah, I want stones. I want the same thing I always want. Where's your stones? I'm not trading with you this year anyways. Church. Pudding stone. Don't I need one of these? Calcite. That's what it is. Calcite. Petrified wood. Platinum lig bit. Cop sylph gold. Marble. Chalk limestone. There you go. That's it. All right. Try to give more people time off so they can like dance together. Dance and be happy. Listen to the poetry. You feel the gaiety after watching a performance. I made friends with Therazia. That's what I'm talking about. Chat, that's what I'm talking about. We've made friends. Dr. Y is now friends with Therazia. Where's Therazia? God, you have a lot of friends, though. Did you need friends? I feel like this is the dwarf I didn't need to do that, but okay. Where's Therazia? Give more people time off so they can like. Where the fuck is Therazia? Together. Dance and be happy. There we go, friend. Listen to the poetry. There's no room for mercy. After watching a performance, I made friends with Therazia. That's what I'm talking about. Chat, that's what I'm talking about. We've made friends. Dr. Y is now friends with Dr. Y. Thank you. I was trying to be like, who the hell did you make friends with? Did you make friends back? That's the question. Are you friends with Dr. Y? Or is this a one-way? I don't even think you got friends back. So the happier or more social a dwarf is, the more they are able to unilaterally say someone's their friend, even if it's not reciprocated. If they have friends, then they get more positive thoughts talking to them. Is that just an extrovert-introvert scale? Is that what the issue is here? Is that like all the dwarves who are like, I don't have friends, they're just introverts, but there's nothing in the game to give them an out? It's like, you will make friends or I will beat you over the head with it. No, I'm not sure about that. I only have a small, close group of friends. Do you? Do you? Because I don't let you talk to anybody. So do you have that group of friends? No. All right. Well, if nothing else, that one dwarf has another friend that they can work on. All right. We don't need this anymore. I get it. Cancels to make totem. Glorious variety. Why are you angry? Pray. Fight. Cause trouble. I can clear out a lot of their fight needs. Like, they don't have to be the one doing the killing blow as far as I'm aware. So if we just get enough goblins, like do Alpha, Bravo, Delta, and the Civ Gym. That's the big worry, is the Civ Gym. They're like the one thing I have to keep watching so I can rotate them out. Like, this person doesn't need, they also don't need to cause trouble and argue one, but anxiety does not need to be here. They got their training in. Switch them out. Who else is here? Fight. I learned about striking. I have a need for fighting. The super Mr. Popo. What do you have? Soup business. Goat swarm. Lenarno. Storm. I feel like we already had Storm. I think we're like slowly rotating around. Nota Casa still has a martial training need. Feb still essentially has a martial training need, but they're not yellow yet. Some of those people more inclined to being angry are coming back down the path again. But some of them have gone up. We have 87.7. You know, some of them are staying up there at least. The funny thing is, I think some of them came down when I gave the military more time off. Because, of course, now instead of it being 5-3, we're down to 4-4. You give them time off and they get angrier. They get angrier. Just pray to whoever you need to pray to. Holy shit. Just do it. I don't know what your problem is, but do it. Whatever it is, I won't stop you. I absolutely will not stop you from doing whatever it is you're trying to do. We'll do another page of blame Ada for things. See what this does to the world at large. Once we have nothing left to blame on her, I don't know what I'm going to do anymore. I was gonna have to find ways to invent crimes to blame on her. There we go. Just keep bringing everyone justice forever and ever. I feel good. How can someone be so consumed by hate? Don't know what you're talking about. I don't really want to know. Same. People can be so angry. Who was angry? Nothing gives them the right to establish these laws. What laws? What are you talking about? I saw dwarf recite oaks and nothing more at the cobalt oats. I feel some delight. Delight after watching a performance. I talked to my friend. I'm fond. Satisfied. There we go. More happy. Why are you sleeping here, Psyomegas? Do you not have a room? Why does Psyomegas not have a room? Hold on. Something's wrong here. Why do I have an empty bedroom? There you go, Psyomegas. I gave you a room. You're welcome. You fucking weirdo. It's another bedroom not being given out. Okay. Anyone else decide that they don't have quarters? Because what I can start doing after this is just switching everyone to iron. I don't care about a child, quite frankly. All right. Yeah, no, like I said, I can probably next start upending the floor and just installing iron there so that the engraving counts for more. And everyone will be like, oh, wow, I slept in a palace. See if that starts giving people even more happier thoughts. Look at you all just sitting here. Come on, do a dance for me. They probably just did it, too. I feel like they just did it. I feel like they just did it and I missed it. Hey, thank you, Nordicasa. You have a good stream, my man. Please be happy. That's all I ask of you is to be happy. My weird little ant thing, my weird little ant farm. Some of you are making bone crafts, that's fine. Some of you are stuck pin pasturing stray animals, that's kind of weird. What are you pasturing? Nope, that's the wrong button. You're not doing it. No, a honey badger. Okay, why are they leaving? See, I gotta start taking these animals and putting them in different rooms that they can't get out of. That way you don't have to worry about what they're doing. So up here, I think I made an example of this. The one that causes the most problems, at least right now, is those damn eagles. Oh, I forgot I was doing anything up here. Guava. So I'm going to take this back hallway now, and we're just going to make this be a new pin pasture. And it's going to be like that big. There you go. These are going to be all the eagles. There you go. So now that's where they belong. We won't have to worry about the eagles leaving this pasture and causing issues. Because every now and then they fly off of this and go down there, which is cool. I love the idea. But in this game, that's a bad idea because it means that the dwarves just have to keep getting busy and picking them back. We can take a few more of the out of the way rooms and just put animals in them. Just to be like, that's where they are. Yeah, it's the animals. But it's not like we're training the eagles or anything, so who cares? And because we're all busy moving the birds, I guess we've decided to be empty again. What instruments are there? Hold on. Can I use this to see what my instruments are? Build a symbol. Okay. An acouth. Nothing that says arrow. An enouche. A migror. And a nicole. And a sambith and a sosus. Actually, these could be any of the other instruments. Damn it, I gotta figure out what instruments we have here. Go away. Also, save what we've done so far. Don't want to lose it. Perhaps they grew up or were a hunter. I mean, they probably were a hunter. You're not wrong. But it is still... It's slightly obnoxious because that means that they never get the happy thought of owning or being in a bedroom automatically. So, to be fair, assuming that's what caused it, I knew I had some Mark dwarves. I should have preemptively assigned some of them bedrooms so that we didn't have that problem. Come on, give me happy times. What has happened to my frames? You gonna come back for me? 14 frames is low. I want like 1,200 frames. Burr, 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 burr. Cancels, picks up equipment. Okay, that's fine. I don't care about your equipment. All right, back to the murder guild. What are you doing? Dukon does not need to be here. Thank you, Dukon. You've done well. Switch you out for In Spirit. Actually, hold on. Let me check out In Spirit. This is a thing I need to start doing. See if they even have it listed, because I don't know where the thing is. In Spirit. You have a need for martial training. It's not a big need, though, but you do have a need. Okay, so that face does mean that it shows up as a need. Fine. Storm has a proper need to fight. Oh, that's not happy. That does not make me happy. All right, I'll give you a damn goblin to murder. See, this is what I mean. Like, this is... What if you don't have a goblin to murder? What happens when you run out of goblins? Storm is still here, right? Someone brings Storm a sacrificial goblin. Anyone? There you go. Now Storm has no need to kill. His bloodthirst has been satiated. I should have brought everyone there before I did that. I just remembered that. The other squads also desire the bloodthirst.
Goblins.
The goblins. It actually sounds right when the guy says it, Draxus. All right, we can drop Draxus out for Silver Aku. We have Feb, who doesn't need to be here. Go away, Feb. Also, how many gods do you have? Feb can be taken out by Zan. We have you, Storm, who can leave. We got you, your little murder. You're replaced with Weeb Trap. Uphold tradition by Goat Swarm. I do not know what that means. Goat Swarm, giant blue lizard will uphold the tradition of replacing you. And Mr. Tarvin wants to admire some art. Place him with your favorite. And if we look at this, what does this bring us to? Not too many people. If I was running 2, maybe I could get them like out fast. Set that up for melt. Come down here. Tell you guys to melt things again. Melt on repeat. Melt on repeat. Melt on repeat. And lastly, melt on repeat. All right. Come on, give me one good, happy, everyone is merry and they dance. Do the Dwarven dance. It's like the Mario, but you have even less movement. You don't stick your arms side to side. You just do the Dwarven. They're fighting because they killed a thing. We slaughtered some animals. The merchants will be leaving soon. I'm not dealing with them. They're just changing jobs. Not a thing, not a worry. All right. Do the Mario. No. Do the Dwarven. Keep your arms really close. Come on, it's time to do the Dwarven. I don't know. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Swing your arms from side to side. Come on, it's time to go do the Eurist. Take one drink, yes, and then you brawl. Let's do the Eurist. Yeah, all together now.
Do the Eurist. Swing your mugs from side to side. All right. Boo-doo-doo, boo-doo-doo. All right, I've given you guys plenty of time to do. Look, you're singing. Why is no one triggering the song? Who is this? He did it. Someone's saying, come on. Come on. Because I'm going to have to start ordering more things to be built now. You're not getting shit done. No, I'm not interested. Okay. Don't have to be that way. We have built tons of this block. Round Lime has that 900. 870. I'm gonna start from here and just go up.
Drunk is a dwarf flat on his
Hello,
back,
Grogrin.
with a mug in one hand, a hammer and a hat. Grogrin be its name, for it is quite fat.
For it is, in fact, quite fat. You shall not question his roundness, for as we all know, it is quite fat. I can just do this. How far? 300. Round line wood blocks. Probably would be preferable if I had it down here, but hey, what do you know? Actually, you're right. It actually would be like way the fuck better to do that down there. Let me take off here to here. Free up some more blocks when we do it down there. All right, we'll give them time to install those wood blocks. Like, I like how if I do things passively, they get happier. I actually try to make them happy. They get angry. I just cannot figure this system out. Why do you have a need for excitement and fighting? You should have one or the other. Fight, 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 fight. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. You, and you. Wall station here. Wait for everyone else to get here as well. I'm giving everyone the opportunity to get this done. I've told 40 dwarves to be here. We got like 8. This is not my fault if this doesn't work. I've tried. You guys are too dumb. There you go. I've given as many of you guys the ability to work out your fight needs as possible. If you didn't get it, not my fault. How do you still have a need for fight? Did you just show up late, you idiot? You idiot. You just aren't getting goblins, like, at all. Be-doo. All right. How you doing, by the way, Grogren? I'm sorry. A couple of good shows this season. Oh, and Gabo. Oh, no. There's some good shows this season. This season is jam-packed. You'll be catching all the shows on Sunday. Does my chart here update correctly? Do we have the good shows? I don't need an ad. You are not pulling my shows correctly, are you? Log out, log in. Oh my God. Yes, replace my local settings. Please pull correctly. I've done this before. Pull correctly. There we go. It took it a second. This season, what I have for green, not even some of the yellow ones, is Spy X Family, Goblin Slayer 2, Edgelord Season 2, Undead Unluck, Sahaite no Paladin, Dead Mount Deathplay, Byokinsha ni Naritai Toi Miyoko ni Detieta Musume ga S rank ni Nateta, and Bullbuster. Though admittedly, Bullbuster should probably be yellow. It's kind of iffy. Bullbuster. It's a mech show. It's kind of iffy though. And that's just the green ones. This season came out jam packed and swinging. I will say of the new ones I've seen so far. What was that one show? I mentioned it earlier, and now I'm not going to remember what the hell it's called. Where are you? Undead Unluck. I didn't mention it. Undead Unluck, like in my opinion, came out the strongest. Who gets into playing a God tier game? Shangri-La Front. I'll take a look at it. But I'm not going to lie to you, man. I'm not going to lie to you. I've got I only listed the green ones. If I include the yellow ones, the list of shows this season was 20 or some crap. I was like, holy shit. I feel like a bunch of these are already going to fall off the list just because there's just not enough time. There's too much shit to do when you're being an adult. Shangri-La Frontier. All right, I wrote it down. But no, Undead Unluck. That show's just you don't even have to wait. It's like, oh, wait for the 3rd episode. You don't have to wait for that, man. You sit there, you watch episode 1. You watch episode 1, and that shit just fucking slaps you. Just goes, we're doing this shit. Very beginning. Let me tell you this. If you like watching the oh shit got real anime, I explained it before. It's Domino and Deadpool, but as an anime. The Deadpool character wants to die, so he's hoping the Domino character takes his luck and kills him. That's your premise. If you like Deadpool, and you kind of like anime, you're gonna like the show. But if that hasn't won you over, if you're the sort of person who just likes shows that just make you go, oh shit, shit got real, it starts with, oh shit, shit got real. At Final Destinations at the beginning of the first episode, it's like, holy shit, I'm in. Undead Unluck not available in New Zealand through the Crunchyroll. If they won't let you watch the show, go find another way. It's time to watch the show now. If they won't let you watch it, you find a way to watch it, Grogrin. I'm telling you. I am telling you. Go watch the show. Find a way. Time to watch some R-rated shows. I mean, what? Set sail. Sail around the world. Straight up. The beginning of the first episode has the little girl, like, waving family goodbye, and they get into the plane. And then a tiny what the fuck ever falls out of the air, fucking just pierces the engine of the plane, causes a chain reaction. The engine fucking explodes and sends the propellers and shit through the middle of the plane and just kills everyone. That's the start of the show. Like that's not even a plot point. I've not spoiled anything. That's the start of the show. Like, hey, guess what, guys? Boom! Just drop shit in the deep of it. Like, what the fuck is going on? It is hoist the colors. It is a fantastic show. I've seen one episode. I am hooked. I had that on the list of this sounds entertaining because Deadpool. It's Deadpool. It's just Deadpool except he wants to die. It's Deadpool. Deadpool and I'm saying Dominate. Deadpool and Domino. But like it's not like they're gonna work to it. No, they just start there. They just start full tilt like everyone's dying. Like, oh god. Deadpool, except he wants to die. So Deadpool. Yes. Yes. I don't think in this one, I don't think the character who's reprising the role of Deadpool is wanting to meet Lady Death. Like in that case, in that one, Deadpool wants to die, right? But as far as I'm aware, Deadpool wants to die as a means to an end. The end is to go meet Lady Death. He doesn't just want to die. Deadpool in this one, I think, is almost like a in the headspace, almost like fucking Wolverine. Like, look, I've been around too long. I need to end. I need to end. Even when he doesn't want to meet Lady Death, his cancer is so painful, it made him go crazy and see through the fourth wall. I did forget about that. This, as far as I'm aware, this man is not in pain. He just doesn't want to live anymore. I mean, I don't know what the details are. I need to end, bub. No, like, so his power is regeneration. He can't die, but he's had plenty of time to figure out how to use that to his advantage. So like, it's not uncontrolled regeneration, if that makes sense. It kind of is, but it doesn't. If he chooses for a bit to just not regenerate his body, but to regenerate his blood, when he's a bodiless head, his head just kind of rockets around off of sheer blood pressure. I don't know where you get the blood pressure from when you're just a head, but apparently he can regenerate the blood that fast that he can just shoot around at sheer blood pressure. It's kind of gruesome, I'm not gonna lie. Like, you know, the Wolverine or the X-Men Origins Wolverine movie, right? Where they're like, Wolverine got amnesia because he got shot in the head with a bullet. And his regen, you know, technically memories are kind of a form of damage. So even if he regens it or the bullet's there or whatever, he can't get the memories back. So what are you gonna do? This dude just like fucking weaponizes it. He's straight up, he's got like a fucking blade. He's like, huh, I don't need to remember that anymore. And just shoves his blade in his head. He's like, I don't want to remember that. What are we doing? It's like, what the fuck? That movie was, yeah, that movie was dumb. I'm not praising that movie. I'm just referencing the mechanic of, at least, like, the show addresses that there can be brain damage or something. I do think he has the ability to regen, like, he keeps the blade there. He keeps the blade there to be like, I don't want to remember that no more. And he just shoves it in and keeps it there. It's like, oh, okay. We're just going to ignore that, are we? No, that makes sense. It's just like, sure. Why not? I don't even know why I questioned it. That's on me. That's on me for questioning things. How does Betaware have a case assigned? How does... What case? Uh-oh. Apparently we missed the production order. Nota Costa's in trouble? We're... What? What is the justice? I don't... Oh, the one case is Ada Wong. She's still ongoing because she's not solved her case yet. That's what they're talking about. That's an old thing with Nota Casa. They're talking about Ada Wong. All right, where are you? Just another page of crimes for Ada. She needs to be in jail longer. She needs to know what she did. Is time still going in the background? Why did I hear music start and stop? All right, here you go, Ada. Because I remembered that you were in jail. I'm just going to assign you more responsibility. There we go. How much jail time does Ada Wong have? Convicts. 1,878 days in prison. She's never getting out, guys. Holy shit. Did you see they're going to make a Cyberpunk live action? Also, she released their Cyberpunk 20, which revealed they spent $120 million fixing the game's reputation. She'll be out in no time. Yeah, I saw that they were making the fucking live action because I guess the anime would, like, they paid $120 million to get the anime and shit working to fix the game's reputation, and I guess it worked. I mean, hey, the game's release date was, in my opinion, just awful. It was just awful. But if they were able to, you know, make an anime to redraw interest, to bring people in, and at least have the game fixed enough that they didn't just immediately like devolve back into people making fun of it for being shit, then they must have fixed something. So whoever came up with it, you know, they're willing to put forth the effort. You know, I mean, I guess good on them. That being said, doing a live action can work If you're doing like a cyberpunky thing, you know, there's tons of movies that do that. You know, it can work, but I'm wondering if they're going to try to do like the anime and game humor in the live action. That tends to not work. Every time that there is something that is a cyberpunk sort of movie, it kind of needs to be a bit serious, and the game and the anime aren't. Like, shit happens, don't get me wrong, but they're kind of not. So I'm guessing it would have to be set in the same universe. Make low boots. That's already part of the order. Like, if it's set in the same universe, you know, they could do it to like drop attention for like an expansion or something that's off the main story. I could see that working. But I'm also kind of thinking of like every Netflix live action adaptation of an anime. Let's say every. I think a few of them have been passable, or at least had something in it that was interesting enough to be like entertaining. Like, I know everyone makes fun of Death Note, but fucking what's his name as Ryu? The Death God, the Apple Boy. It's just kind of funny, in my opinion. But a lot of times they make that shit like really like, what the fuck were you doing? But
Listen.
No! More free content. Thank you for talking about Goblin Slayer. I hadn't seen it was out. Oh yeah, no problem. Hold on, give me a sec. I'm being called to do things. All right, chat, there's just one problem, all right, chat? I'm going to give you a word of warning. Don't go overseas for your medicine because, you know, they drag you in by saying if you buy in bulk, you know, you can save a lot of money. But then you wonder, what am I going to do with this bag? Like, it's just odd. I'm not even sure I'm going to get through all of this before I die of old age. Ryuk, thank you. I'm joking. Cocaine is a hell of a drug. No, that's just filling for a Yojibo. How much fucking Claritin did you buy? No, I saw it on the floor. Is that a trash bag full of Claritin? No, it's one of those refill things for Yojibo, which is basically just this new version of like a sleeping bag. So you can get refill beads and shit. But my dumbass, when I got it, like you can get like a refill thing or whatever, and I was like, well, I might as well save some money and get like the 5 refills. They just send it to you in a trash bag, basically. It's like what the. So I was getting the Claritin. I saw it on the floor. I thought it'd be funny. How much fucking Claritin? God damn, that's a lot of Mexican marching powder. Look, I had to be sure, all right? Gotta stop them allergies one way or another. Activate the civilian alert. Stars Delta. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's where I put them. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then stars Alpha and Bravo. Alpha, go over here. 1, 2, 3. Across the door. We'll say a door and up one. And then Bravo is hold on, and up one. What? No, I did take I took the Claritin first. It was on my return trip that I saw the bag. We're good. I'm gonna have to ban this door too, just to make sure none of the civilians go out to come back in. Gonna ban this door. Same idea, because they can go up and. Oh wait, shit. It doesn't match. RPD's not right. I just realized that. First of all, it needs to include that area. If we go up here. I don't know why I have that. We can remove that area now. That's a way up. That's a way up. That is not a way up. I thought we had a new way up over here. Oh, yeah, no, we have this. Technically, I don't want that. I don't want that. This is a way up, though. This needed to be accounted for. I think even this should still be, even though it's outside, at least for now, that should be fine. Not that anyone would need to go into it. This needs to be fixed. All right. Hold on, chat. Let me just fix this. Not that anyone's going in it right now, but you never know. Might order them to do something stupid, and then we'll need to access this area. Don't want them to drop anything on the ground for no reason. And technically later, this will be part of the area they'll be in, so that should be good. I can now switch to erase, get rid of all of that, because we do not need that. We do not need this. And we do not need this. And I think that will be good, except that way nothing is out of bounds to them, or at least nothing is out of bounds to the area. They shouldn't be a problem. All right, back to doing what we're supposed to be doing. All right, they're already murking. That's a lot of blood. They're already murking people. Chase them off. Good job. How much fucking Claritin? Can you imagine if that bag was just filled with Claritin? Like that big ass bag, just be like, I don't know, I got it on special discount. Oh my God, what are you doing? Nothing about your station command told you to go out there. You had no reason to do that. You're lucky this is a small group. You would have been dead because you're stupid. Don't get closer. What are you doing? No shit, you're tired, you idiot. Oh, guys, I'm starting to feel a bit tired. Just doing it all myself.
Lord of Cakes would like you to build a statue to their specifications.
Hold on, I'm trying to make sure Merc Domlith doesn't die. Can they get to him in time? Oh my God, I think they saved him. Yeah, okay, now he's just tired. I just saved Merc Domlith. You stupid idiot. You absolute idiot. I cannot believe he decided to fight out there and just solo it himself. All right, who did what now? Next to the brook, a tigerfish. Ran out of bolts, went to back. No. He's stationed out there against his orders to shoot at them in the face, and then he ran out of bolts to bash him in the head. Next to the brook, a tigerfish. All right. I'm going to do your statue out of one of these other bars we have, because I have so many of them. I'm going to do this out of pewter, because I don't know what I'm doing with the pewter anyways. Furniture. Fine pewter. Statue. This statue will be of a new image of a creature that is a tiger fish. Tiger fish. Now I want to see something. If I type in tiger fish, okay, there's no historical tiger fish. I thought that'd be kind of funny though. What are we doing? Next to the brook of a tigerfish. Image of a tigerfish. Done. There you go. That'll sort itself. You'll see why I want that statue once it's made. Oh, God.
Grogran would like you to build a statue to their specifications. Hold
on. What? In the hospital, a snake eating a staff/mace. Okay. Is this one getting done first? All right, I'm gonna install this. You said next to the brook, right? So that's over here. Build a statue. Might as well build it there. That's as near to the brook as I can get. And then back down below, you are doing in the hospital a snake eating a staff or mace. I get the idea. What is a medical thing? Is purple medical? What's a medical color? Pink? I don't want to do rose gold bars. I'm going to tell you the truth. I might give you purple. We'll do bismuth. If I can. If not, I'll give you a lay pewter. I'll give you a pewter as well. Silver is antimicrobial. Okay, we can go with silver. I was like, I know there's some metals that are. All right, furniture. Silver. Statue. And this statue will be a snake eating a staff or mace. New image. Creature. Snake. I think I was gonna have to specify on this. Go with king snake. Does anyone know what the snake is that's on the symbol? We have copperhead. We'll go with copperhead unless someone corrects me. Object. Staff. Shape. Staff. Really? Do we not have staves in this? That's kind of dumb. No staff. All right. We can do a mace. And a mace. Not eating. We don't have eating. Consuming. Come on. How do you engulf? I don't. What's the word here? I know there is one. Embracing. It's spinning around it. We have embracing probably. The copperhead is embracing the mace. Swallow. No, that's not a thing. Yeah. We either have devouring the mace, or because it's doing the thing where it goes left and right, we could say I just saw it a second ago. I could say not unnaturally is surrounded by. I could say is surrounded by the snake. I could do that. Strangling? We don't even have strangling, no. It would be right here. We don't have these magical verbs. Like I said, I can either say the copperhead is devouring the mace, or I could say the mace is, or I could even say the mace is surrounded by the copperhead. We can do that. Like that, I think that's the closest I'm going to get to the symbol. I'm going to click done and then stare at chat for that stream delay of you confirming that this makes sense. You're going to have to reply soon, Grogrin. It could be too late. It could be too late if you want to change this. What if I'm wrong, Grogrin? What if I'm entirely wrong and you don't get the exact thing you want? The world could come to an end. You got to tell me, Grogrin. You got to tell me. I'm trying to find the snake. Oh, I didn't know that's what you were doing. I was waiting for you to confirm the verbiage. Why didn't you tell me you were looking for the snake? It's an Asclepius. Is that the name of the snake, though? I thought that's what the name of the symbol was. Or that was the guy that came up with the symbol. Asclepius. Yeah, that's Asclepius is the Roman god of medicine. Yeah, but what's the name of the damn snake? Asclepius snake? Snake. It says the snake figure. I don't think they have them in game. It was a species of rat snake. I didn't see that was an option. An Asclepian snake, which belongs to the family, its zoological name is Elaphea longissima. All right, but were the verbs good? We'll go with this, I guess. We didn't have like a generic snake except for like Copperhead. I don't know why this is suddenly unable to be worked on. Oh my God, we're back over 60 again. Look at that, chat. Look at that glory. Look at us not make a damn snake. Seriously, why is this not getting picked up? There we go. Verbiage is good. Okay. Maybe the game was waiting for you. Dance, you idiots. Dance. Dance for me. I demand dancing. And merriment? Merriment and dancing. Dancing and merriment. Fear and light. I don't know why I got this song in my head now. A masterpiece sock. Sounds kind of weird, not gonna lie. I demand you to be. I know. Like, this is slowly kind of getting better, I think. They're not reds. But no, I want the happy song. Like, what more do they need? The happy song is like such a semi-rare fucking Easter egg for me. I'm fairly certain everyone else gets the happy song all the damn time. And yet I can't strangle the happiness into these dwarves enough to get the happy song. I just want one happy song. They don't have to do it repeatedly. I just want a happy song. Not a hard concept. Are you being serious, Ferdy? What am I missing? There's so many earrings in that room because it belongs to the noble or one of the dudes. Yeah, it belongs to the Duke. And the Duke wants earrings and he just throws them on the ground because he's an asshole. I've given him chests, I've given him cabinets. He just doesn't want to put them in. Doesn't want to put them in. I just want my happy song. How do I make you play the happy song? I don't know. It needs to be like an entire page in the wiki devoted to how to make this song trigger.
Ferdy 1984 would like you to build a statue to their specifications.
All right, I see the troll face, but to be clear, you know I can't do that, right? Anyways, if you look at the statue I ordered, you'll see the item is a rendition of the Mountain of Toes. Oh God, you're drawing in all the creepy areas of the internet. I do now. Okay, we'll refund the points for the statue. It has to be dwarven things, and even then, it's sometimes hit or miss on things. Statue of a bag I might be able to do, but I can't do Claritin. I can't define what clear is, or clean, and I don't think I can do air or skies. I might be able to do a bag, but I can't do anything else to it. Statue, because if you look, new image, object. We have bag. We do have bag. Sky we don't have. Air we don't have. If you just make it would be funny though if you could just make, yeah, I can make a statue of a bag, no problem. Image of a bag. There you go. Actually, I'm going to cancel it out of silver, though. I want to save the silver for something else. We're going to use one of the pewters. Lay pewter. Or no. Billin. Sterling silver. Sterling silver looks kind of more possibly clear. We'll use sterling silver for this. Or zinc. Why are you there, you idiot? Is there a... No, get that out of here. We'll use sterling silver for the statue. Furniture. Sterling. I didn't choose a metal yet. Furniture, sterling silver. There's nickel silver, sterling silver. Statue. New image. Object. Bag. There you go. It's the closest we're going to get to like a white, clear bag is, I think, sterling silver. We can go with that. Clouds I do have. Wait, shit, I do? You sure? Shape. All right, we can do a shape of a cloud. Hold on. What was the thing? Showing a bag of Claritin showing clean air in clear skies. All right. We'll do a cloud. Object. Bag of a cloud and a bag. And is... The bag is embracing the cloud? Because that's about all I can think of. I think that's all I got. Bag is hiding the cloud. Hold on. I would need Ferdy to weigh on this one. This one's Ferdy's statue. But also, yes, hiding an option? We do have hiding as well. We could say the bag is hiding the cloud. Yeah, that's fine. Hidden cloud equals clear sky. Okay. So this, because there is a stream delay, I just want one last confirmation. This is fine. That is an image of a cloud in the bag. The bag is embracing the cloud. The bag is hiding the cloud. We could also take off one of those two things. It's perfect. Okay. Made of sterling silver. Let that one go through. Okay, so now you were saying the model itself. The model, not the description. The model. What? I'm confused. We've unlocked a new the fish is free floating. How the fuck? Is this a Dwarf Fortress thing? Or are you saying we have a technology for free floating shit? What? Where's the knowledges? I forget where knowledges are. Skills, knowledge. It's just that statue model that's weird. Ah. Okay. That's kind of funny. So it uses anti-gravity. We have discovered the anti-gravity. I see. Don't worry, the child will play outside where he's likely to get kidnapped. Bye, child. I don't know why you were so dumb, but you were. Can't blame me for this, child. It's your fault and your fault alone. Give me the happy song. That is not the happy song. Where did you get the idea that that was the happy song? The forgotten beast, Ogez Momuzavuz, has come. An enormous bear with lidless eyes. It has a twisting, jointed trunk, and it is ravening. Its black hair is patchy. Beware its deadly blood. Does he know how to get off the island? All right, he's off the island. Happy song, Forgotten Beast Fight Club. Jointed trunk. Is that a new one? Twisting jointed trunk. Perhaps. Yeah, I must say, where is he? Trying to make sure I see the fight coming. All right. It looks like it might be time for tonight's second Forgotten Beast Fight Club. What's happening? All right, put that through. Back over here. What were we getting earlier? Grab you. An enormous bear with lidless eyes. Twisting jointed trunk. I will try to put in trunk, but as we all know, chat, that never works. Black hair. We'll see how well that works. If lidless gives it trouble, you could use bloodshot eyes. I tried without eyelids to see if that would make it work a little better. I can put in a crazed black bear running through the caves. Well, there's definitely bears that's forming. I don't see an elephant trunk, but as usual, getting it to do that would be fucking impossible. I don't know what it is about elephant trunks. It does not know what that means. All right, well, it has done some dire bears, and some of them look big and scary. Some of them just look like a peaceful forest of nature, a peaceful spirit of nature. So, here we go. This is what I got so far. What do we think? Like I said, I'm thinking possibly number 2. It looks big. It looks monstrous. It has black hair that looks a bit patchy. I don't know if we can make it be more balding. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking is 2 or 4 as well. Top right 2. I think right now we're feeling 2. I'll get to give me a variation off of the upper right corner, see what we get. Though that one in the upper left corner, though, just seems like a, oh, I'm sorry. Is this your place? It's like one of those nature spirits, almost like Totoro. Like, how did you come? Like, why did you come in here? All right, we're generating the creatures. Also, I want to copy off of a older design. See if we can make that do something. What was the design that gave us the frog? All right, give me a sec. I'm throwing in a second design idea. See if we can make that do something. Enormous bear without eyelids. It has patchy black hair. Sitting that through. Oh, also forgot to tell it to update so we could have a prime to work off of too. Save image. Challenger full. Save image. Challenger. Save. This is what we have so far. And before we vote on it though, I have it trying to do one other thing. I'm doing some of the older styles of namings, particularly the one we use with the frog. It's a slightly different naming system, but we'll see how well it works. See if we can't get to be a bit more patchy, because the frog one actually generated a square pyramid frog. It was a bit weird looking, but it actually seemed to understand, you know, to do things nonsensibly. And the new one's generating. I will say those look a bit more monstrous, but I'm not sure if they beat old the prime one there. All right, so real quick, this is what we got for the new variation on this Challenger full. I can't show you both the two challengers at the same time. So right now, what you currently see, we're gonna call the old 4 and about to load in the new 4. So for discussions, old 4, bears are about to load in new 4. First of all, are we feeling old 4 or new 4? A pair of bears almost killed me. No, has the only eyes I can see. I'm showing old 4, old 4. One person says new 4. All right, I'm going to give it a little bit longer for people to weigh in, because I can go back to the old 4 and we'll go from that. Loving that bottom row, though. I mean, I'll give you number 1, and the new one definitely looks big. There's a dude there. If you look close, there is a human there. This is one of the reasons why I like kind of the older style of it, not for the other things, but because it continues to show scale with things. But, you know, the other one definitely just looks more like a bear. Some of these look a bit sentient. All right, nobody else has weighed in. I've given you the chance. It looks like we're leading towards old 4. So I'll put the old 4 back. Save image. Challenger full. Okay. Since we're on this one now, chat, what are we feeling? 1, 2, 3, 4, or prime? All right, I've got 1 for prime. Anyone else wanting to weigh in? I know it's real late, guys. I know it's real late. We'll basically be ending after this. Just keep it together for one last vote. I've got prime, 2, 3, prime or 3. I like 1 and prime. Okay, hold on. Prime, 2, 3, 2 for 3, 2 for prime, 1, 3 for prime, 3 for 3, 4 for prime, 4 for 3, 1. It looks like we're between prime and 3. Does anyone wish to be the tiebreaker on this? And if you use an and, I might bite you. All right, we have a 3. Was it? Yeah, okay. That's what we were going with. I can't count. It's like, out of nowhere, I can't count. All right, one last cycle of this. I'm going to load up 3 as the new prime and give you guys the new variations off of it. And then we'll just go off of what we have there. Challenger. Save you as Challenger. And then, like I said, one last grouping of 4 to see if you can't refine a little better. You can definitely see his eyes now. He does not look happy. All right, chat, one last time. Doesn't matter, like, even if it's one of the numbers and not the prime, we're just going to go with whatever is voted on. As usual, 1, 2, 3, 4, prime. You're asking me to remember things. Did the previous prime have an extra claw on its right flank? No. Yes. Yes, it did. The previous prime had a claw that was mutated coming out of its right side. Like just the claws, not arms or legs or anything. But that's how you know it's patchy. All right, I'm seeing 2 primes. Prime it up, that's pretty imposing. All right, priming it up it is then. All right, hold on. With lidless eyes, it has a twisting, jointed trunk, and it is ravening. I'm just saving the description. Its black hair is patchy. Beware its deadly blood. OG's crypt mines. OG's crypt mines. Okay. Just want to make sure I save the info. Can it smash glass? Can't smash. Becky, let me smash. All right, here we go. It's time, chat, for tonight's second
Forgotten Beast Fight Club. That's right, it's time. In the blue corner, we have our champion, Azok, Jackal Demon, an enormous quadruped composed of clear glass. It has large mandibles and appears to be emaciated. Beware its deadly spit. It is incredibly quick to heal and rarely sick, but it is quick to tire and very weak. It is solid glass, not a pane of glass. In the pink corner, we have the challenger, OG's Crypt Mines, an enormous bear with lidless eyes. It has a twisting jointed trunk and it is ravening. Its black hair is patchy. Beware its deadly blood. We have... Hold on. Azok becomes champion. And the challenger is, we have OG's the Bloody Bear. You have 1 minute to get your prediction in, starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, stream delay, 1. I don't think so. Does the bear like Forgotten Beast? Cocaine Bear. If not, the only answer on that list that matters is weak. We'll have to find out with your points. Where are you going to weigh in on the beast? Where are you gonna weigh in on the beast? Where can you be with your points? I'm making the lyrics up right now. I think I was actually going to a different fight song anyways. The pool is coming to a close with 74,000 on the bear and 100 points on Azok. If Azok wins, some of you are going to be salty. All right, and the round begins. The spitting beast spits at Ogie's Crypt Mines. Crypt Mines and Ogies are jumping in for some grappling attacks. Azok has been shaken to its core. Its ability to stand is lost as all of his legs have become fractured. Meanwhile, Ogie's Crypt Mines is bleeding everywhere, and his right leg is cut open and dripping his blood. His guts are bruised. I'm gonna take the second real quick to see if I can track down a syndrome, because we did not get the syndrome last time off the glass boy. All units. OGs. OGs does not have a syndrome yet. Alright, they're jumping up. They're going down. They're not going anywhere other than this grappling attack. Can you grapple living glass? Can glass slice through your arm? Azok's mangled right front foot has been thrown asunder. How do you throw asunder a glass foot? I don't know, but it is gone. The foot is gone. That's going to be hard to come back from. Meanwhile, the organic bear is just mauling the glass. He's spitting at him. He's hoping the ranged attack. He's cut off a toe. Ogie's toe is on the ground. The glass has been shredding him. He's got body parts falling everywhere. You spit a fucking shotgun blast of glass everywhere. You're not going to be able to come out of that alive. But the last man standing is, in fact, Ogie's. Azok Badary's mangled clear glass body weighs 24,577 pounds. As Ogie's Crypt Mine is the winner, even if he dies shortly after from bleeding. He is the man still standing. And he has been able to move. Ogie's Crypt Mines is the winner. All of you guys can split up the 100 points that was put on the glass champion. Choose the outcome. Ogie's the Bloody Bear. Complete prediction, and it is complete. Congratulations, at a rate of return of 1 to 1, you have predicted correctly.
I'd have laughed. Thank you for 7 points. I would have laughed if that dude won and one person got 74,000 points out of you. I would have absolutely laughed. I can't believe Azok went down. Question, though, now that he's definitely been hurt, I want to check for syndromes again. Because we never did figure out what the hell the glass dude does. OGs. Yep, he has a syndrome with 3 effects. The syndrome makes you go unconscious. Ooh. The syndrome makes you vomit blood, and it makes your vascular and muscles, your vascular system and your muscular system oozes while making you unconscious and making you vomit blood. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of thought the glass guy was gonna win there when all the body parts started getting fucking just sliced off when he was doing that fucking glass spit. He is still bleeding everywhere though. He might not survive this. He's just pouring blood. Nope, the bleeding has stopped. He is healed from the bleeding. Cocaine Bear lives to fight another day, but he is still missing a toe and an entire paw. That's going to screw him up for later fights. His trunk is fine, though. Normally, Forgotten Beasts with trunks lose their trunks, but this one did not. Wait, what is happening? Why do I see a prediction? Oh, that's it closing. Okay, I thought that was a new prediction. I got confused. But with that, chat, we have brought this to an end. It is 11:58. It is midnight. We made fantastic progress. Like, we've completed the left side. We even started to correct some of the math. We completed the left side. We completed the right side. We've got roofs on everything that needs a roof. We are starting to finally put a ceiling on top of the overhang area in the middle to finally encapsulate this safely. Meaning, in the future, if there is a flying creature, we can actually secure every door but the front one to force it to fight our military doors where we wish to. So that is fantastic. This is great. Monday? Hold on. I have a thing. Not Monday. Tuesday. Tuesday, I might be late. I have a telephonic appointment. I do not know how long it's going to go, but that's just a heads up. I had a thought for something on Monday. I might not be streaming Monday. I can't remember what it is right now. I'm not remembering it wholly, but there was something possibly. I know it's Columbus Day. I don't know if I have anything happening because of that. I just can't remember the details right now. But worst case scenario, I will see you a tad later on Tuesday with Spooky Game Month, Spooky Game Time. Super fantastic things. What we have going on, while I look to see if I know anyone on, which I am showing Radu on. Hello, Radu. Probably Radu. Halindir and Veteran, thank you so much for following. I love when Veteran tells me I'm doing a good stream. Admiral Wiley, Eldrish, In Spirit, Lord of Cakes, and Weeb Trap with all the resubs. Thank you so much for your support. And of course, number one to everyone who has been active in chat. You guys are fantastic. For those of you on the YouTube archive, thank you so much for watching. Catch you guys next time.